Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? What's good with y'all? What's going on tonight? Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't already. Please hit that like button. So, we're going to get this thing started tonight. So, as you guys know, yesterday, Miami played Virginia Tech at home at Hard Rock. Seniors, basically senior day, you know. So, Miami got the dub 38-26, hard fought battle through the rain. It rained all game. I was in there. I was actually right in front of the mascot for Virginia Tech. I was basically in the Virginia Tech territory. Second row. I could literally jump over the stands and jump on the field, kind of thing. So great environment, man. Great environment last night, minus the rain, but nonetheless, last game at Hard Rock this season. Hurricanes got the dub. You know, that's what it is. Around college football, um, the Florida Gators lost yet again another game to a lesser opponent. Missouri beat them 24-23, came down to the end or whatever. As you guys know, with that happening, Dan Mullen, been catching L's all year, six of them to be exact, got fired today. It's been announced today that Dan Mullen got let go by the University of Florida. As you guys know, a couple weeks ago, they also let go of their defensive coordinator, Grantham. And Florida State, of course, survived up at Boston College. Yes, the word is survived. They had a lead. Boston College knocked it down, but just couldn't quite get it done in the end. A 4th and 10 interception led to Florida State surviving that game, and they won. So there you have it for the three teams in Florida now. Top 25 games, top 25 teams. Man, 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 man. Michigan State halftime against Ohio State was down 49-0. Big, big, big blowout. Ohio State did not come to play no games with them. And then, of course, number 3 in the country, Oregon versus Utah, the Utah Utes. I was at the game, so last night, the last time I checked that score, it was 28-0 Utah. As you guys know, right now, Oregon and Miami fans on Twitter, it's kind of been a little bit of battle because what do we have in common? A guy by the name of Mario Cristobal. Now, Miami, of course, fire Blake James. Everybody know Manny Diaz is 1 foot out the door. And yeah, coaches search, Mario is top of the list. Other names is on there, Lane Kiffin and so on and so forth. The AD job, from what I'm hearing and rumors flying around right now, could be a guy by the name of Tom. I'm not gonna and then um football operations gonna be Alonzo Highsmith. Nothing is official yet, but those are the rumors that are flying around. Those are what's leaking out. So I think we'll probably hear that maybe on Tuesday come to be official. So it's not official. So nobody say T2I said it's official. It's not official. But nonetheless, man, college football yesterday, the Hurricanes put up a fight. Now, Manny Diaz, you won another one. Now, I'm gonna say this: at one point in the game, I was pissed because when it was 26-31, I was pissed. But I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm gonna talk about what led up to halftime. Now, Manny Diaz took 2 knees to go into halftime, and I was pissed off. I was pissed off. For one thing, I was looking at it like this man has no killer instinct. No killer instinct. Any coach would have went and tried to, put the when you got your foot on somebody's neck, your opponent, you don't take it off and give them a second chance. And that's what he did in that game. Fortunate for us, we pulled it off, end up winning 38-26. They didn't score another point after. But it's stuff like that with Manny Diaz that pissed me off a lot. So Miami got the dub. I met a lot of fans at the game. A lot of people, knew who I was. Took a couple pictures with some people. What you call it? Even met some of the players. Had a quick cameo with Tyler Van Dyke, of course. Asking him, how's it feel to know that next game against Duke, if he go 303 touchdowns in that game, he'll basically have the ACC record with 6 games straight. You know, right now he's tied with Jameis Winston of Florida State for that record. So next game he could possibly break it. Also, right behind him with 4 games is the guy over there at Pitt. He has 4 games straight. So if he were to win his next, he could get 5, and then maybe the ACC championship, he could be at 6. And depending on bowl game or whatever situation if Pitt gets into, he could probably go for 7. So hopefully Tyler Van Dyke gets this win against Duke. That'll break the record, and hopefully he could get another one in a bowl game to make it 7. So the best that the Pitt guy could do is tie with him. So Tyler Van Dyke, we're rooting for you. Hope you get it done, boss. Charleston Rambo, he's coming up on breaking the Miami record for receptions in a single season. So that could be another guy to put his name in the history books. Also, Mike Harley, he could go in the history book also. So we'll keep an eye out for the next game when the Hurricanes take on Duke up at Duke. Sorry about that. Let me put my phone on silent. So let's start off with Mr. Dan Mullen. Actually, let me do a quick roll call. See who all's in here with me. We got 75 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. Please do. Lee, he said, welcome back, Hurricane T2Y. Yes, appreciate that, man. Yes, appreciate that. I'm glad I'm not Seminole T2Y no more. The week is over. Florida State, y'all suck. Y'all trash. Basuda. All of that. The Florida Gators, y'all suck too. I said it. Oh, man. Liberty City boy, what's going on with you? Got Jay Play in the building. Bro, we got to move quick if we're going to make that move. Too many good jobs out there. Yeah, the market is wide open right now. You got LSU, USC, Washington, TCU. Who else? Who else? I'm not missing somebody, am I? Florida. Yeah, those jobs are open right now. So I'm coaching vacancies, man. We don't want to be left with the bottom of the list or whatever, this, and the third. All right. Panama, what's good, T2Y? Getting ready to take down the baby lizard. Hey, good luck. I ain't got a dog in that fight. Florida versus Florida State. I don't really have a dog in that fight. Y'all about to end. One of y'all about to end each other's season. Now, I must say that I do think that Florida is at a disadvantage right now with them just firing their head coach. We saw what happened to Florida when they fired their defensive coordinator the next week against an FCS Sanford could possibly in the first 3 quarters they literally scored at will. So Florida State, I do believe, is on a little bit of higher level than Sanford. Not much higher than Sanford. Florida State, they terrible. They trash. They absolutely trash. So I won't expect too much better than Stanford, from them. But I don't think the Gators' offense or defense probably going to be clicking. As you've seen, Missouri handled them with ease. Man, Liberty City boy, hit the like button. Yeah, please and thank you. Y'all hit that like button. Hurricane CJ in the building. Hit the like button. If you don't, Manny Diaz, if you don't want, I'm guessing he's saying if you don't want Manny Diaz to stay, hit that like button. Hit that like button. If you do want him to stay or you do want him to don't, hit that like button. Appreciate y'all. FSU Tony, we will win that one. Hey, good luck to y'all, man. Good luck to y'all. Good luck to them. Both of y'all teams, like I said, is terrible. Absolutely trash, garbage, all of that. Can y'all tell that I don't like neither one of y'all? They probably both play. I thought Florida would at least give Dan Mullen the last game. I guess Norvell don't get the I guess he don't get the to fire Dan Mullen. I mean, he literally put a dagger in Manny Diaz. So who knows? Who knows? That's tough, man. Totally not depressed. FSU, best team in Florida. Get out of here. You get a treat. You get the treatment for that, bro. Talking about FSU, the best team. FSU is 5-6, under 500. Get out of here.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Yeah, you talking that pure trash. Florida Kane was good with you. So Dan Mullen for Miami head coach. Hell no. To the no. I need to get that as one of them little them cut-in clips. Y'all, man, let me get that off the screen. That sounds nasty as hell. Talking about Dan Mullen. Sports Shy, we need to be doing the same thing. What are we doing? What are we waiting for? I can't tell you what we're waiting for, bro. I think they just gonna let Manny play out his last game. Probably play out his bowl game and get out of here. I don't know what they're waiting on, but I just don't want to be at the bottom of the pack. But for Miami to be doing it the way they're doing, I think it's pretty solid. Some things are going on in the background that's gonna, happen. So they don't really have to go that route. Hopefully, I'm right, and that is the case. So. Y'all give me 1 second. All right, say I want a rematch bowl game versus FSU. Nah, that wouldn't happen. First off, Miami's if Miami wins against Duke, Miami will be 7-5. FSU will be 6-6. I don't think the bowl games would schedule two ACC teams against each other. No, I don't think so. I think they'll schedule us against a different conference. And besides, if anything, if Florida wins that game, we might end up playing Florida. But normally it depends on where you rank at in your conference. They always put the best team in the conference get to play the best bowl, and then it trickled on down. So I don't know. We might end up with a team like Tennessee or even Florida if they beat Florida State, or somewhere around there. But we'll see. That bowl game selection thing. We'll see how that works out. We love Ed Reed, but can we kill? I'm guessing you're saying kill the head coach talk. Hey, me personally, I've never said Ed Reed for head coach or anything like that. I look at it this way. The same situation we'll have with Ed Reed is the same situation now we have with Manny Diaz. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna get into it. If some Canes fans want Ed Reed, some of them, think the way I think, and we want somebody that's got some kind of resume already, not learning on the job. That's just me though. Maiden Day, what's going on with you? Marcus, what's going on with your FSU beat BC and the ACC refs? Man, stop it. Why do FSU always got an excuse for everything? What happened when the referees helped you guys against Syracuse? If it weren't for the referees right now, y'all wouldn't be in the predicament that y'all are. Y'all wouldn't have beat Syracuse. Y'all would have been 0. Y'all would have started the season 0-5. Stop it, man. Stop blaming the refs. Stop it. T2Y, UF can put up 20 on Florida State or Miami. Oh, UF can't put up 20 on Florida State or Miami. We own Miami and Florida, little bro. All right, I'm glad you think that. Now, come next week, if Florida beats y'all and y'all ain't bowl eligible and y'all gotta eat your cereal out of a cup, I want you to keep that same energy. BB, what's going on? BB the Gator. Yes, Dan Mullen is gone. I see Gator Nation is happy. Y'all been pretty grumpy on Twitter lately. I've been getting in some of y'all session, listening to some of y'all fans in there quarrel and cry and give y'all pity sad stories about Dan Mullen. Sounds familiar. We want to get rid of Manny Diaz kind of the same way. So I feel y'all pain, man, but y'all still trash. Lenois, what's going on with you? I do not want Ed Reed for head coach, defensive coordinator. Yes. Whatever position Ed Reed falls into, I'm gonna sit back and watch if he even falls into a position at the University of Miami, because I've been hearing buzz around his name for head coach vacancies at other places. I think FAMU was one of those names that was brought up, but hey, we'll see how it goes. I don't have no Ed Reed news for coaching or anything like that. I'm just gonna sit back and watch what Ed Reed's role is gonna be in all of this. We got 100 in the chat. Please make sure y'all hit that like button hit that like button, please, and thank you. Nick 305, what's going on with your boss? What's good? E. Taylor, Ed Reed for head coach. Well, I just said how I feel, so you already know. OG, what's going on with your boss? OG in the building. Tim, FSU fan. We've been way better. Yeah, I mean, y'all been a little bit better lately, but I mean, we're not gonna neglect the fact that y'all did lose to a FCS school this year. We ain't gonna let y'all live after that. We still get the brag on ride on y'all for the next maybe 10 years. That's pretty much how long it lasted when Florida lost to Georgia Southern. So we're gonna hold it over y'all head for a little minute. TVD was injured and didn't want to put him in a bad situation. I would have made the same call before halftime. Was he injured? I saw he went to the tent a little bit, so I don't know. Still could have ran the ball or something. I mean, hell, run the ball a couple of times. We could have possibly gotten to field goal range, kick a field goal, do something, But hey, that's tough. All right, let me see. Kane Gang, what's going on with you? What it do, my guy? What's going on with you, man? Adam Nolan, lots of Gators talking Mario to Gainesville. That'll be absolutely terrible, man. Super terrible. I think that would be a dagger to the heart. Man. That happened, I wouldn't know what to think. I'd have to go sit down in the corner, put both of my arms around my knee like a little kid and just rock back and forth for a second. Like, damn, Mario to Gainesville? That'll be absolutely terrible. Plus the way he recruit, imagine him bringing all them recruits up there to Florida like that. Oh, my God. I don't even want to think about that. Cedric, what's going on with you? T2Y, Silly Lord. Why Dan Mullen wife was the best thing, those baby lizards, but it's still 5 Manny Diaz. Yes, absolutely. Get Manny out of here. Unfortunately for Florida, they won't have their number one recruiter anymore, which was Dan Mullen's wife. Of course, hugs and kisses for everybody. that'll no longer be there. So we'll see how far they drop in the rankings in the years to come. Man, that's tough. Ellen in the building. What's going on, Ellen? Everybody, good evening. Good evening, Ellen. How you doing? Timmy Brown. Okay. What? I don't know. Y'all figure that out. Dave Rodriguez, what's going on with you? They offered him the last game. He decided not to coach. Okay, so you're saying that Florida offered Dan Mullen to coach that last game. So basically what you're telling me is Dan Mullen didn't see Florida State as a fit opponent, or he saw them as absolutely terrible, a waste of time, didn't want to spend no time playing them, preparing for them. He thought it was absolute garbage. That's what you're telling me? I believe you. I believe you. 863 Seminole TV, he said, go Noles. Shout out to the future state champs. Got him. That's funny as hell. Oh man. Boy, I tell you. See Miami? That's why we can't let Florida State do nothing. We can't let them do nothing. These boys started out 0-4 and now they're the future state champs. I can't make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up. I'm talking about this week. It's gonna be Florida 5-6, Florida State 5-6. Both of them fighting to kill each other's season. Now, if Florida pull off the win, this will be what? So one of y'all Seminole fans, let me know in the chat. This will be how many losing seasons back to back for Florida State? Y'all let me know, because I know y'all. I know that shit's weighing on y'all heart. So I know y'all know the numbers right off. CWO Hurricane Logan, hey bro, stopping by to show some love. Hope you're doing well, bro. Truly, I appreciate that, boss. Hope you're doing well yourself. You know, salute you. That's a veteran right there. All right. Yeah, I'm falling behind in the chat, man. Y'all please forgive me. Y'all smash that like button. Appreciate that, boss. Kevin Nell, FSU rematch. And we don't want to play y'all, bro. To be honest with you, although y'all beat us, well, we beat ourselves. Y'all just happen to be the team we beat ourselves against. We don't want to play y'all again. Waste of time. Waste of time. Absolute waste of time. Absolute waste of time. Waste of time. If Florida wins, we might play them. Yeah, I'd rather play Florida than play Florida State. I don't want to play them twice. I mean, it'll be nice to beat them, play them again and beat them, but I don't really want to play them again when we could have a different opponent. I've seen names like Tennessee and UCLA, those kind of names. We want to play somebody different, some different opponents. We'll catch Florida State again next year. Jerusalem, what's going on with you? Frigo. Let's go Lane Kiffin, baby. All right, so I see we got somebody in here on the Lane train. Hey, if we can't land Mario, I'll definitely take Lane Kiffin. Say rematch. Hey, y'all want the rematch? Hey, if it happens, it happens. Me personally, I'd rather a different opponent, but if it happens, hey, I'm down for it. Let's keep it real. There is only one man that wants. He feels a breeze. So let's keep it real. There is only one man that wants Ed Reed for head coach, and it's PR man. So, oh damn, that's tough. Well, not really. I've seen somebody else in here posted that they wanted Ed Reed for head coach. I know quite a few people that wants him for head coach, but reasons, I don't know. I just know that I don't. I want somebody with some resume. I don't want to be training nobody on the job again. Let's see. Man. FIU can be when y'all beat JSU again, then we can talk. Purdue versus Miami in a bowl. Okay. Any bowl game that Florida State make it to, I won't be surprised if they get beat by 30. Hurricane Logan with the $5 donation. Imagine celebrating beating Miami, but not going to a bowl game. We were their Super Bowl, man. We were their Super Bowl. So if they end up not going to a bowl game because they lost to a Florida team with no head coach or no defensive coordinator, then they could have that L. They could drink. They could eat their cereal out of the bowl, like I said, out of the cup. And if that's the case, you lose to a Florida team with no head coach and anything like that, you don't even deserve no cereal. Ain't no cereal, bitch. I just pound the like button. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, boss. Appreciate that, Doc. John Brown, FAMU got the best record in Florida. Hey, congratulations to FAMU. Who the hell had they played, though? Yardman Mike. Anyone that wants Head Reed as a head coach need to be blocked. Hey, that's tough. That's tough, man. Hey, everybody is entitled to their opinion. We'll all see at the end of the year, who the head coach will be, how this thing work out. We'll see. Yeah, FAMU good with their head coach and are in the FCS playoffs for the first time in 20 years being ranked. Hey, congratulations to FAMU, man. I think FAMU is the best team up there in Tallahassee, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I ain't mistaken. They are the best team in Tallahassee. Always been. Ain't no denying that. Thomas, basically the whole problem is spending money, period. Nah, Miami is not having no issues with spending money this year. They already committed to that. They already putting it out there. Ain't no secret. They're not, opposed to spending money this year. So money ain't the issue. Don't listen to late kick Josh and all of them who don't know nothing that's going on behind the scenes at the University of Miami. Shout out to late kick Josh, by the way. I still do watch that 247 Sports dude, Josh Pate or whatever his name is. But he's totally wrong on this one. But it ain't his fault. He's misinformed. It is what it is. Damn SEC heads. Man, JP, what's going on? He say, told y'all FSU was gonna beat Miami. Yeah, you said it. You was right. But we passed them already. They're right now. They're not even bowl eligible. They're beneath us right now. Yes, I said it. Even though they beat us, they are beneath us right now. They're under 500. They ain't bowl eligible. We bowl eligible. So I don't care about FSU. Forget it all. They saying Mario #1 candidate to be the next coach at Florida. Get out of here. Get out of here. Man. If Mario do that to us, man. Man. Dang. They say, I think y'all gonna get Mario at Oregon. Hey, all right. Talking about Mario to the Gators. That sounds terrible. Man, that's like going to see somebody 500 pounds running outside butt naked. Nah, get out of here, man. Man. I think they need to bring Uncle Luke on the coach. Here we go with the stuff. Bergie, what's going on with you, Bergie? Better chance of Lane going to Gainesville than Mario. Thank you, Bergie. Somebody. Shoo. Thank you, Bergie. Thank you. Man. Live Wire Sports and Entertainment, what's good? What's good with you, boss? You said Mullen wife closed the deal on a lot of recruits. Hey, allegedly. TY, if we terrible, even the way you wrote this whole thing right here was terrible. I'm just saying. All right, well, if I keep reading the comments, we're gonna be here all night. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I see Jordan Bowman in here. Totally not depressing, guys. You guys come on in. As you guys know, Sundays we do college football breakdown of the games that happen over the week. Rankings, you name it, possibilities, and next week game we'll break down who we think will win. Look at the ups and downs or whatever, the money line and things like that. So if some of you guys want to bet on games, you can do so. We're not financial advisors. So if you do decide to bet on games and stuff, please do not say T2Y or anybody on T2Y's panel told you to do this. Bet at your own risk. All right, so I'm going to put a link in the chat for those of you guys that want to come in and give your thoughts and opinions on, what's going on in college football, how you felt about the games this weekend, what was the biggest surprise and upsets to you guys, how you feel about the college football playoffs rankings, teams like Cincinnati, where do you think they stand? And we can also get into the debate for upcoming Heisman Trophy. That thing's getting heated. I think we've seen Ohio State quarterback Stride made a big push yesterday in that blowout against Michigan State with he threw 6 touchdowns in that game. So, Kenneth Walker was one of those candidates. I think his stock kind of plummeted a little bit, but hey, we'll see. I see you got Henry Lee in the building. What's going on with your Henry Lee? Green as hell. Hey, man, that's tough. I told you, though, if you're going to call me green, you got to throw that orange in there, too. Oh, man. Totally not the first. What's going on with you?
Yeah, I'm upset from what happened on Saturday, but,
Young Jedi, Christopher Lee, why does Lane want to come here then? What's going on, Young Jedi? Ricky Bacon in the building. Miami needs to fire Diaz. Yes, we do. We should follow I never say this, but we should probably follow in the footsteps of Florida and fire the guy, plain and simple.
Pope, they got the plan.
What's going on with you, Pope? What's good?
What's up, man? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You're a little bit low, but we get
a little quiet.
All right.
You got Jordan Bowman on here. What's going on, Jordan?
What's up?
All right, so
hey, Jordan.
What's up?
We're all pretty much ACC guys, so we'll start this show off this time with the ACC games that happened over the weekend first. So let's talk about a couple of these things, and then we could go into the next week games, which should be a lot interesting. So ACC kicked off on Thursday. Louisville beat the bejesus out of Duke 62-22. Oh man, how you guys feeling about that one?
Man, Malik Cunningham is that dude, man.
Well, I thought that was Lamar out there at one point.
It looked like he looked. They should, and he
if
went crazy
Miami
last
doesn't
week
beat
too.
Duke by that many points, then there's a problem.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna have to do this one at a time because when you guys talk over each other, it just sounds like blah blah blah. So I'm gonna just totally not depressed. Actually, hold on. Bergie, what's going on with you, boss? How you doing, man?
All right.
Bergie, you there? All right. So totally not depressed. Duke versus Louisville.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't really pay attention to this game. Louisville, they got that bowl eligible win. Not much more to say about this other than Duke's trash.
Yeah.
What about you, Jordan? I'm sorry. What about you, Pope?
Oh, I didn't watch the game. I just checked the box score, and I was like, is that Lamar or is that Cunningham? Because Jesus, man had 200 on the ground, 300 in the air, 7 touchdowns. Hey, shout out to Malik Cunningham, man.
Look like a Heisman candidate, huh?
Yeah.
That could be TVD next week against Duke.
Oh, hell no.
And shout out to TVD, too. He about to break Jameis Winston record, without a doubt.
Oh, well, Jameis ain't never lost to Miami, though.
That is true.
That's tough. That's tough. Virginia Tech, Miami, of course. Miami with the 38-26 win. Miami is bowl eligible. You know, some of our teams can't say that. Yeah, but what's your thoughts, man?
No audio.
Let's start with Bergie on this one. Bergie, what's your thoughts on Miami versus Virginia Tech yesterday?
Man, I'll be back. I got to figure this out.
All right.
All right then.
All right. So Jordan Bowman, what's your thoughts on Miami versus Virginia Tech yesterday?
I mean, I saw. I didn't catch all this game, but I saw a lot of it. Miami looked good. I mean, they had, defensively they had some rough plays, but it was a pretty good game.
Which plays was rough?
Like some of the like Virginia Tech wide receivers were kind of bullying, and it wasn't like all game, but it was just like because they weren't throwing the ball all over the field like that, but when they did, like their wide receivers were making big plays. Like Trey Turner, I remember a couple plays he just went up and got. I remember that, and then there was another play in the end zone where I don't remember which DB it was, but he basically got boxed out in the end zone and just basically got out physical. But other than that, Miami played good on offense. I mean, you still can't run the ball, but you were throwing the ball well. So, I mean, it was a good win.
Yeah, nothing much more to say about that one.
All right, what about you, Pope? What did you see in that game?
I didn't watch too much. Honestly, I was too busy trolling Florida fans. So
You too, huh?
yeah.
See, I was at the game, so I didn't get to do my normal trolling. But if I was at home, I'd have went outside and walked around in a circle and talked shit. But
These guys, Florida fans had a whole Twitter space up for like 6 hours last night.
let me guess, they always bitching about Dan Mullen.
Oh, they was killing Dan Mullen.
Hell, it must have worked out for him.
So according to one of the guys that came in the chat tonight, I'm not sure if it's true or not, but somebody's saying that Dan Mullen chose not to play the next game. He chose to basically fire himself.
Yeah, I read that.
Well, I mean, they fired him, but they said you can still coach the FSU game if you want. And he was like, nah.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to waste my time on that garbage ass game.
Yeah, I don't blame him, but whatever. If Florida State's an underdog, I'm hitting that money line.
I think before the firing, they were like a 10-point underdog. But I think that went down after Mullen got fired.
Damn, I should have got that. I should have got that at 10.
All right, so Bergie, what's your thoughts on that game yesterday, man?
20 seconds.
Bergie sleep.
I think he must be having some
Some technical difficulties or something.
All right, so Bergie, whenever you figure that out, just say Seminoles suck and we'll know you're here. All right, so we can move on.
You got to stop being such a salty fan, T2.
I can't help it.
I know
I miss
I know it hurts. I know it hurts. I know it hurts.
Like, damn, you won by 12. Calm down.
You know how terrible it was last week to deal with Seminole T2Y?
I know the hurt, but
I was confused as hell. I was like, what the hell do Seminole fans do? Do they cry in the corner and shit like that? Do I have to learn to cry in the corner?
No, what they do is they stick a full can of beer into a deep fryer.
Wow. Anthony, what's going on, Anthony?
$20 seconds.
So ain't nobody want to talk today. I guess. That's why.
Everybody having technical difficulty. Let's move on. Georgia Tech versus Notre Dame.
There ain't nothing to say about
Ooh,
this.
Georgia
Yeah,
Tech is
nothing
bad,
to
man.
say about that at all.
55-0.
All I'm saying is that Georgia needs to beat Tech by 70.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't think Georgia Tech was that bad.
Anthony, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, something went wrong with the StreamYard. It just kicked me out all of a sudden. Guys, I have a question for you. Actually, this has to do with our coaching staff specifically for the Hurricanes. Let's say hypothetically we hire Mario. Would you be? I was listening to Texas.
Anthony, you can't ask them that question because nobody on here besides me is a Miami Hurricane fan. All these guys are from different teams. So you would probably have to save that question for sometime this week when I have a different live show.
I will say Mario will be in way better recruiting grounds, so that's a plus for him.
I just find it funny Miami's clamoring for the coach that just got drubbed by Utah.
Oh, for real, yeah.
That's very interesting to me, but okay.
Hey man,
Would you be willing to? Who's the Gator?
We saw Norvell got drilled all year last year. He got blown out by almost everybody he played. So y'all still rooting for him.
Yeah, Utah went into a straight. They went for a straight crusade that game.
Didn't it look like Mario already checked out?
Do you think Clemson's back?
I think I tweeted. I actually tweeted that.
Wink, wink.
Do you guys think Clemson's back after that blowout of Wake Forest, or do you think Wake Forest was just overrated?
As long as
I think Clemson sneaks into the ACC championship game.
Well, we need Wake and NC State to lose next week, so it's still.
I just have a feeling.
As long as Wake Forest win their next game, Clemson is not even.
I don't care about the ACC. I just want to beat Carolina and win our bowl game.
Who's Wake's last game?
BC.
Yeah, it's not a foregone conclusion. Would not shock me if Clemson snuck in the.
Listen, Wake Forest.
Do you think, with how the arms race is happening with these conferences, Notre Dame's going to be forced to actually join a conference down the road?
Maybe. I don't know.
There's a lot of talks of them joining the ACC, but
I mean, it's either going to be the Big Ten or the ACC.
If you ask me, if it happens, it happens.
Geographically, it makes more sense for them to join the Big Ten, but since they already have partnerships with their other.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, and they're required by the contract. If they were to join a conference, it has to be the ACC, at least through the current TV deal, which doesn't end until like 2030 something. So, if Notre Dame joins a conference, they have to join the ACC.
Would they lose all that? Would the ACC gain more money with that NBC contract?
I don't know how that works. I couldn't tell.
I don't know. I think that would be a question for Jim Phillips or whatever the ACC commission name is.
Yeah, he probably. I mean, he definitely knows more about that than I do.
Yeah,
I don't know how that works.
Better knowledge about the contract with the TV deals or whatever. Berg, you there?
There's pictures there.
Yep.
All right, I think Bergie's having.
It's a decent looking picture.
He's gone again.
Okay.
All right,
fifth time's the charm.
All right, so 55-0 Notre Dame. Now the case for Notre Dame has been basically, are they a playoff contender?
Yes.
With things shaking up the way it is right now, can they be put into the playoffs?
I don't know.
The way everybody's cannibalizing each other, they may just slip in.
FPI gives them a 60% chance to make the playoff.
As long as they don't screw Cincinnati, Notre Dame can get in.
Yeah. Notre Dame's only lost. If Cincinnati is in,
for the top three.
It should be a lot, but
if Georgia and Ohio State win out,
Georgia and Ohio State, I think they're going to win out.
If Bama takes that second loss and Cincy is in the top four, and Notre Dame's left there standing as a one-loss team, oh yeah, they're going to get in.
Yeah, but the problem with Notre Dame is
it'll be Georgia, Ohio State, Cincinnati, and probably Notre Dame.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Do you think
the argument
Oklahoma would have an argument
against Notre Dame is their strength of schedule? Do you guys agree? They have a weak strength of schedule.
That doesn't. Cincinnati has.
The strength of schedule doesn't matter if you're a team like Notre Dame or even Alabama.
Yeah, Cincinnati has a weaker strength of schedule. They're gonna get in. I mean, and Notre Dame has looked dominant in these last several weeks. So
problem when people use that argument with Cincinnati and UCF, you can't blame them for destroying the competition that the group of five tends to be fairly weak. You guys agree? Depth.
well, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, you're not. Notre Dame is their strength of schedule isn't any worse than Cincinnati's. I mean,
and Cincinnati does have the win over Notre Dame.
Well, yeah. Well, it's not going to if everything plays. If Georgia and Ohio State win out, it's not going to come down. And since Oregon lost, it's not going to come down to Notre Dame and Cincinnati for a playoff spot. There's a path where they both get in, so it won't matter.
Yeah, the 3 and the 4.
Oklahoma still get in?
No.
If they beat Oklahoma State, I think there's going to be some conversation there.
There might be. I didn't think about Oklahoma because they just haven't.
I know.
I just don't be thinking about them sometimes. And Oklahoma State is still
undefeated?
in there too.
Is Oklahoma State still undefeated?
No, they got one loss. They lost to who did they lose to?
I don't know.
Was it
Texas? No, it couldn't have been Texas.
I think it was it Iowa State?
No, not after that Ohio State game. Well, Michigan State's done.
Yeah, no. Well, Michigan State has 2 losses.
Michigan.
Oh, Michigan.
Michigan. Oh, well, if they win the
They
Big
beat
Ten
Ohio State.
and beat Ohio, they would have beaten Ohio State and Wisconsin. So yeah, I think one loss Michigan gets in.
Yeah, one loss Michigan gets in. I agree.
All right, so
you guys don't think Michigan State makes it in, even though they're a one-loss team?
They're a 2-loss team.
Yeah, Michigan State has 2.
So here you got Wake Forest, who's been ranked number 10 for the second time in their lifetime, goes up against Clemson and get bullied yesterday, 48-27. Did anybody see that coming?
I did. I called it.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of saw it coming.
I was a little. I had a feeling, but I was a little skeptical because of all the injuries we suffered. I mean, Justin Ross. I mean, we get the news that Justin Ross is going to be out for the year. Well, for the rest of the year, and we only had 4 scholarship wide receivers play. We literally started Dabo's son at wide receiver.
What?
Yeah, Will Sweeney got the start. So I was skeptical. I was like, okay, I knew our defense would be able to slow them down, but I was scared. I didn't think our offense, I mean, as bad as Wake's defense was, I was scared that we weren't going to be able to move the ball because of how banged up we were. But
Wake gave up 50 to Navy or whatever that was. So.
Yeah. I should have realized how bad they were. I picked Wake to beat us. I'm more than happy to be wrong. Kobe Pace ran for 190 yards. Will Shipley ran for 100. Like it was that was the best performance we've had all year. So I'll take it.
I give the benefit of the doubt with Navy because Navy's offense is pretty difficult to game plan for. Don't you guys agree? That offense is pretty.
I mean, yeah, but they're a slow tempo ball control type team. They don't be putting they're hard to game plan for, but they don't hit explosive plays like they were hitting against Wake Forest. Like, that was bad. Like, triple option offenses don't put up numbers like that.
So SEC says, Pinecone, here you go. Miami need to act fast and fire Manny for mother. Clock is running, sir. And thank you for that,
Fire
sir.
Manny for
But I'm going to tell you this.
Shut your stupid ass up. Say that, folks.
Yeah. No,
Dan Mullen will single-handedly bring back Miami.
Bring them back to what? The Stone Age?
Oh, God. I should probably go silent again. No, I'm kidding.
Get in here, Sarge.
Now that we do got Berg in, what's going on, Berg? How you doing, man?
None. I think I figured out what my problem was, so I might cut out again because I'm trying to watch something at the same time, and it might be interfering with the mic, but I'll stay on for a while.
All right. So, well, since we got you, Virginia Tech versus Miami, thoughts and opinions on that one.
I'm happy we won, but it was sloppy. I mean, the thing that I'm noticing most of anything is now it's if TVD has a bad game, we lose because our defense is still horrendous. But if he has a good game like he had yesterday, we win because he's good at running our offense.
What about the run game? How you feeling on it?
What run game?
I was like, what? Miami has a run game?
We got a run game. We need an offensive line to have a run game, and we don't have an offensive line. We just have a very good quarterback that's able to compensate for a very bad offensive line.
Yeah, I mean, didn't Jalen Knighton have like 17 yards on 14 carries?
He looked bad. He got 2 scores, but still his yardage was terrible.
Yeah.
Now let me ask. The offensive line yesterday surprisingly didn't give up a sack.
Look, you got a quarterback that knows what he's doing back there. It can make the offensive line look a lot better than they are. And, when you see what TVD's doing in these few games that he's had, how the hell did he not start the whole year? I mean, jeez, man, this kid is just crazy good. He needs seasoning, but, man, is he good. Man.
Yeah,
just saying.
I can make that argument for either TVD or even Garcia.
Well, we haven't seen Garcia.
We haven't even seen Garcia yet.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Hold on now.
Look, TVD right now has put up 300 plus yards in every game that he's played except for North Carolina, if I'm correct. We haven't had a quarterback do that in how long? I mean, this guy's for real, man. He's not just, a flash in the pan. He gets some seasoning under him. He's going to be really, really good. But it takes time. We got to see what happens next year. Right now, we're in a bad spot. We got to get rid of Manny first, get a new AD, and then we'll see what he looks like next year.
Yeah, if Miami can get some big guys up front, TVD's going to thrive on that offense.
Dude, he's so good. I don't want to sound like I'm overhyping him, but he's really good.
Bergie, when I look at TVD, I'm not sure if you're going to agree with this comparison. He reminds me his arm talent reminds me a little bit of Vinny Testaverde.
Well, because he's a big dude that can throw like a freaking rocket. Of course he does. I mean, I'm not discounting that, but he's not Vinny. But, yeah, I mean, the comparison's going to be there because he's a big dude.
Hey, FSU, we got a quarterback. Don't get scared now.
Well,
I mean, but we just beat him.
What yeah, what are you talking about? We just lost.
Y'all didn't beat us. We beat ourselves.
Oh, okay.
No. All right. Well, the final score said FSU won, though. So, I mean.
Yeah, and Florida State.
Like we played the flawless game or something.
Miami went over.
The box score says Florida State won the game.
Miami went over to the referees and said, "Look, put 2 more points on FSU side, please."
Oh Lord.
I tried telling people before that game even came about. I said, everybody keeps running their mouth about Florida State. Be careful because if we lose that game, you're going to look stupid. And here we are.
I'm gonna say this. If we do end up getting Mario Cristobal, FSU, I'm gonna have the first controller and I'm gonna unplug the other one and give it to you.
Bro, y'all putting a lot of stock into a guy. You're putting a lot of stock into a guy who's very unproven as a head coach. But continue.
I'm just saying, y'all gonna be my little brother where I have to unplug the controller, give it to you, have you pretend like you're playing with us.
Let me ask you a serious question. And I hope I get a serious answer. What you so excited about Cristobal for if you even get him?
It's the recruiting side.
Oh, the recruiting side. Okay.
But isn't T-Rob supposed to be this great recruiter? How'd that work out?
I'm glad we got a sensible fans.
I mean, T-Rob can't really do it by himself.
But that's what you're saying.
Recruiting is only half the job.
But that's what people are saying Mario can do.
Mario hasn't proven anything as a head coach, but here we are.
I mean, we just saw Mario on a relatively big stage last.
I can't take State fans serious when they talk about
only thing
Mario.
Miami fans keep saying, "Oh, well, he coming home. He coming to the crib. He coming
right.
home." That's the
true.
only thing they say. He coming to the crib.
That's true.
But
when he do come home to the crib. And he started recruiting, and Florida State can't get $1 or a dime from down here.
Okay.
We'll see.
Did Jimmy Johnson lock down South Florida? No.
Howard Schnellenberger did.
He got the ones that he wanted.
And Bobby was getting the ones he wanted too.
And we saw how that worked out.
It's a totally different game now than it was 40 years ago. I mean, you can't really use that comparison.
Yeah.
The way the internet and everything has made information that much easier for people to obtain, it's kids just want to go everywhere now. I mean,
If I was Miami, I would want Lane. That was who I would want.
I mean, Lane. If the rumors are
Yeah,
true, that Lane would
Lane-
take it if they offered.
Lane could come to Miami and do what? Stick around for 2-3 years and go somewhere else?
but that's all everybody does here.
That might be
That's all that
something.
Miami
That might
really
be
needs.
something y'all need.
At least if we get Mario, we could get him into a long-term contract.
How do you know that,
When's the
though?
last time a Miami coach stayed around for longer than 3 years?
Well, Manny's been here actually 6 years. 3 is at DC. Rick was here for 3 years. Al Golden was here for 5 years. What was it before
Shannon
him?
was here for
Shannon
like
was there
5
for 5 years, and Butch Davis was there for 6 years. Coker was here for 5 or 6 years, if I'm right. But the point is that no coach stays here long term, ever.
No,
I think with
and for
Mario,
me,
though,
with Crystal
Lane
Ball,
is a
with
snake
Crystal
oil
Ball-
salesman. He's about to win 10 games at Ole Miss. The hell?
No, and when it comes to Bergie, I was gonna ask. No one else could answer this, but when if we bring in Mario, would you? Because there's actually rumors coming from the Big 12 reporters saying that Texas is going to fire Sarkisian. Would you be okay with Mario bringing him?
Sark's not going.
OC?
Sark's not going
Okay,
anywhere.
that's not going to happen. Sark is not going to be an offensive coordinator here under Mario. Even more so, how much of a pay cut Sark would have to take in order to do that. They're not going to pay him anywhere close to the kind of money he's making now.
Yeah, and we see how
As a
good Sark's
offensive
doing in Texas.
coordinator.
They're gonna let Sark at least get another 2 years, I think.
Well, we're not going to. It's not going to be like if we get Mario as head coach, we're not going to get this super humongous name as an offensive coordinator. It's just the money isn't going to
You
be
think
there
you
for
keep-
that.
You think you keep Rhett if that's the case?
I'm kind of conflicted on this, but my thinking is that
I mean, he's got a good rapport with TVD.
I'm not discounting that, but my thinking is that with a new AD, I have a feeling they're going to clean house and get rid of everybody, and they're going to start fresh.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't know what y'all see in Mario. I mean, Mario's a decent
Jedi?
coach, but for what Miami wants, I don't think people will be happy with Mario. Because he's just mediocre to me. He hasn't shown nothing. You got all that talent at Oregon, and you losing to Utah and all this. And Utah's
They don't have a quarterback.
They
don't have a quarterback.
They do have. I mean,
Hey,
they've recruited quarterbacks.
Yeah, they
but they
recruited
decide to play the
That
graduate
quarterback went into the
transfer from
horseshoe
Boston
and won,
College.
didn't he? Stop saying that. That quarterback went into the horseshoe and won a game, right?
He did. He wasn't the reason they won that game, though.
I'm just
Well,
saying, though.
let me ask you this: the quarterback that they do have, is that the guy that Mario recruited?
probably.
Okay, then there's
What the quarterback they're starting now? He's a transfer.
is he?
Anthony Brown. He was at Boston College.
But Mario approved it and said, "Okay, that's the dude I want."
Yeah.
Okay, so that it's still his
I
decision.
don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think
I get
Mario
what
that
you're saying
good.
now. Yeah.
I
I
don't.
mean,
No,
and
in terms of
they
high
have
school
guys
kids,
on the roster that
Right.
they recruited.
Do you think it's? Can you guys, when it comes to Mario and Oregon, do you blame the development of quarterback on the lack of an innovative offensive coordinator that they? Because it seems like their offense is really bland at Oregon.
I mean, honestly, I think Joe Moorhead has actually done a pretty good job with the quarterback he's had at Oregon's offense. I mean, you can only do so much. Anthony Brown just isn't very good.
And he didn't really succeed. What do you mean? He had Justin Herbert.
No,
He did.
Yeah, he did.
How long has Moorhead been at Oregon? Because I don't
know. I can't answer that.
No, he hasn't. Because he was at he was at Mississippi State before.
I just want to say, CJ, like seriously, like again, I'm glad Jedi on here and stuff because he sound more informed than a lot of these grown men. I just want a real answer. What has Mario proven that Miami fans just aren't so in love with him?
I feel like Miami is just looking for, I guess,
other
a
than
good
the
coach.
other than the crib. I'm sick of hearing about the crib. So give me something else besides the crib. That's
There
all.
is nothing else. That's all they hang their hat on is that he's from Miami and he's going to make us the 1980s Miami all over again. That's what their thing is.
That's not going to happen. Because
Yeah, it's going to be 2001 Miami every year.
Right.
Doing now.
I'm glad we got
Listen,
some sense.
my thing with Mario is recruit.
Becomes a replacement for
Mario
is going to be the replacement for Nick Saban when he retires from Alabama. To be honest.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just checked. Yeah, Joe Moorhead wasn't at Oregon when they had
All
Herbert.
I'm saying is go and look at Mario's record at Oregon.
I'm just saying, like, if y'all want to win, he has lost.
You just said his record at Oregon?
It sounds like everybody wants instant gratification. Y'all think it's just going to be, he comes here and it's going to be automatic national championship?
That's what Miami fans are saying.
Yes.
But that's not going to happen.
Right.
It's not going to happen at all.
It's going to be, he's going to come here, he's going to recruit his butt off and build his thing from the ground.
Okay, so how long does that take?
With a guy like him, I give him in year 3,
4
I give him
years,
10 times better than what Manny Diaz is doing.
4 to 5 years.
I'm not going to debate you. I'm not going to debate you whether he's better than Manny.
The amount of people and resources that's behind him right now, sky's the limit.
Can I ask a question? We still don't even know who the next athletic director is going to be, and if I'm correct, it's generally the athletic director's job to hire the head coach. Are we saying that? Let me finish.
Tom Durick.
All right, let me finish. If we're saying that we already have a head coach picked out before the athletic director gets here, that means we're cutting this dude off at the legs before he ever gets a chance to make a decision. What athletic director is going to come in and be told, no, we're picking a coach for you and you're just going to do this, that, and that?
Speak them facts.
Yeah. We got to let the athletic director come in, whoever it is. We can be whoever. I don't know who it's going to be. It can be whoever, and he's going to pick who he feels comfortable with. And if it's going to be a thing where you're just pressuring the guy right from the onset, why would he even take the job?
Yeah, and then guess what? If I'm not saying he will, but if we do get Mario and he fails, then we're gonna be all on the athletic.
Then what? Exactly.
Yeah,
So let me ask you guys this: if not Mario Cristobal, then who?
Lane Kiffin.
It could be
anybody.
And what has Lane Kiffin proven? Since it's the same
he can score.
Lane Kiffin's about to win 10 games in the SEC West.
Yeah,
at a program not named
I just about to say
Alabama.
you check Lane Kiffin's coaching record to Mario's and then come back and ask that same question.
I'm asking you guys.
And-
You guys have
and
already
the
told
part
all
of
the facts on Lane Kiffin. So what is
Charles Brooks just put it in the chat.
Lane Kiffin's winning at a tougher job. They have the same record, and
61
Lane
and
Kiffin's at a tougher
59.
job.
Now,
All you gotta do is
minus
score
all those
against
games
Utah.
from
You
FIU.
can't
Keep
do
in
that.
mind that FIU recruiting at FIU, playing games at FIU is not the same as going to a Power 5.
What did Lane do at FAU?
Lane won games at FAU.
Yeah, he did.
Lane won 11 games at FAU.
Like
He did.
I said, prove to me what Lane has done.
I just told you.
We
I just
both
told you.
just
Has
said
a
it.
better
He won
offense. He's
most-
I just
winning in
told
a
you.
better conference.
He
And
can
Mario
score.
he can't get past Utah or any team they face, and they can't never get to. It's an easy way for them to get to in the playoffs, and they just can't do it. They always end up choking, and that's what we want.
I just told you, compare Mario at FIU and Lane at FAU, and one's drastically better.
Yep.
Okay, but
Same
compared
caliber
to the Power
job.
5 level.
Same caliber job.
Mario had one good season at FIU, if I'm correct, and then towards the end he tailed off hard, didn't he?
Yes. Got fired.
Because apparently the athletic director at the time didn't want to fund the football program. That's why he left.
Well,
That's why he left.
Well, isn't that the same situation Miami's in right now?
I mean, why are we even going back that far?
Yeah.
What's Oregon's record right now?
Yeah. And good point. Good point.
And what's
Yeah, why are we going
what's
back
Ole
that
Miss's
far?
record?
Oregon is
So
Oregon is
lost
the
2
most
games,
talented
right?
team in its conference, and Mario he's lost 2 games. Lane
Pac-12
Kiffin has
was never
lost
that
2
good
games at Ole
talent-wise.
Miss, in the same
SEC West.
in the SEC West, where
Bingo.
everybody's got as much talent as he does, and he's about to win 10 games.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Like, make it make sense.
Okay, so you guys are
Yeah,
looking
since
at
Miami
Lane
can't play
Kiffin. And you're
defense,
looking
I
at
think Lane
Mario.
Kiffin's the best option.
What's the long term with Lane Kiffin?
But
Probably
you know what,
the same
with
as
any,
anybody else.
I just about to say with any coach, you don't. That's
Yeah.
You can't really answer that with any.
Yeah.
coach.
I mean, I'm just saying Lane wants the Miami job. No, like, I don't.
Yeah,
Lane
and
wants,
for me, I think
Lane wants the Miami job, but yet Lane is also flying to LSU and everywhere else too.
Because Lane's playing the game, bro.
That's what Lane does, man.
Lane wants basically from Ole Miss to up his pay.
That might be what he's doing.
Why wouldn't he?
You might be right.
Yeah,
he's worth the money at this point.
He really is, though.
I'm just saying, if Lane could come to the ACC and compete with Dabo almost every year, if we give him like 3 years or 2 years, and he will be able to compete with Dabo, that's a better job than going just staying in the SEC. To me,
all I'm saying, if Mario Cristobal were to come to Miami, he could shut down recruiting down here.
He's not shutting
down. Nobody's shutting down.
Why do people keep saying that?
Kids are going to come out
unless
of
Nick Saban dies tomorrow. No one's shutting down recruiting in South Florida.
Nobody, you can't do that. There's some kids that just don't want to come to Miami.
He would have his pick first.
Oh my God!
No, he wouldn't.
No, I disagree.
Smart young
No,
man.
he wouldn't. No coach is going to lock down no state or city in Miami. Nobody's doing that.
That whole state of Miami thing is long dead and buried a long time ago.
All I'm saying is, if Lane Kiffin came here or Mario, I think Mario recruiting would be 10 times better than Lane Kiffin.
Your opinion of Mario as a recruiter is really inflated.
Thank you. The man got recruited a year at Bama. I can go to Bama right now and recruit.
Is bad.
Hey, yo.
Go ahead,
Miami fans, if you want to win the ACC and go to the playoff. Hey, if you guys want a head coach that's gonna do something, it's gonna be Lane Kiffin. Look at everywhere that Lane Kiffin has went to. He gets you 10+ games. He gives you a offense that is very difficult to stop.
Yep.
And then he gives you defense that anybody can score on.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing with
defense actually hasn't been that bad. But.
And here's the thing with Miami. With Miami, you need somebody's name that's going to get recruiting. You're still fighting with your Florida States, your Floridas, and everything on that level. Lane Kiffin has been there before. You really think that those kids that when he was at FAU is just going to sit here and just say, hey, no, I don't want to go to Miami. I don't want to follow. Like Kiffin has a name. If you ever seen Oregon, play, everything that they do is a gimmick.
But
everything that Oregon does is a gimmick.
You got to look into the fact that Mario at Oregon has been out recruiting Lane Kiffin at Ole Miss this whole time.
No.
It's Ole Miss.
Hold on. Hey, T2Y
versus Nike. Come on, what are you talking about?
T2Y. How long has Mario Cristobal been in Oregon?
4 or 5 years.
All right, so 4 or 5 years. Those recruits is still the old Oregon coach minus 1 year.
Look at his track.
That's not everybody that plays at Oregon ain't under Cristobal.
But look at his recruitment class. That's Mario Cristobal at Oregon.
Bro, he's 61 and
why are we comparing Mario's recruiting class at Oregon versus Lane Kiffin's recruiting at Ole Miss? They're not even the same job.
It's not even comparable, bro.
Exactly.
Ole Miss is a tough ass job, man.
That's night and day.
And in Miami, you have to bring in coaches from the SEC. I'm sorry, you need to bring in at least 3 coaches from the SEC.
Listen, we're not buying into this SEC crap.
Let me ask y'all a question here, real quick. We like I tried to say before, we still don't even have an athletic director. What if we get an athletic director and he picks somebody other than Lane or Mario? Then what?
Y'all are gonna be sick.
Then y'all gonna be in the same position that y'all in right now.
He's not gonna do that.
I honestly wouldn't hate it if they went.
I mean, because everybody seems to like it. Just seems like
I honestly find it kind of funny.
it just to me it comes across that everybody's just kind of backing themselves into a corner with just these two guys, and they're not willing to open up and think
they're
that
not
there's
the only
anybody
option.
else, right?
Yeah,
But see that's the thing. Hey, here's the other thing. Florida just let go of Dan Mullen.
Right.
That job just came open.
And Mullen wanted this job a while ago too.
Hey, y'all better if Dan Mullen steps a foot at Miami, y'all better run. You don't want
No,
that guy.
he interviewed twice, if I'm correct, and both times he got denied.
Here's the thing with Dan Mullen. Dan Mullen is a one-trick pony. He should have did well better than what he did at Florida.
He should have.
He's a one-trick pony, and then when people figure it out, and T2Y, like me and I met up with T2Y when Alabama played Miami. Like that's when I actually met him and started following him. But the one thing with Dan Mullen is that he just sits here and does one simple thing. Florida should have had way better.
Well, he can't recruit. That's the problem. He can't recruit.
Yeah,
he waits
that's
the end
the
of the
problem.
season.
Yeah. If you combine Lane Kiffin and Muschamp, you win the ACC and you go to the college football playoff. I'm saying it right now.
I have a question about. Let's say we hire.
I might, yeah. Hey, I'll tell you guys this: if y'all throw enough money at Jimbo Fisher, he'll leave.
No, he won't.
Hell no.
No.
Jimbo.
Okay.
You want to know why Jimbo Fisher will leave? Look at all his contracts when he ended up leaving.
He's only had the one other
Dude.
one.
Texas A&M has so much freaking money they ain't letting him go.
Yeah.
That school makes money like it's out of style. They print their own money.
Why would you leave A&M? A&M is a better job than Miami at this point. Why
Yeah.
would
A lot better.
Any defensive coaches from Georgia, and you combine them with Lane Kiffin, you're not going to lose one game in the ACC. I guarantee you.
Sure, but what
I don't know about all that, but it would be a good hire.
Just SEC stuff.
Now we're putting together an all-star squad.
It's just the facts.
No, I understand what you're saying. You're not wrong, but we're not going to get that caliber. We're not bringing in two headstrong guys like that to work on the same staff. That's not
You
going to happen.
You got to start with one staff member at a time that got a name. You can't sit here and say that you want your cake and eat it too. You need a head coach that somebody knows that's going to be willing to recruit. Lane Kiffin is a top 3 head coach when it comes to recruiting. If you think I'm lying,
and then
look at what he's
you
recruiting.
combine him with the defensive mind of Will Muschamp, and I guarantee you win the ACC.
If I go to a high school senior, right now and be like, do you want to play for Mario Cristobal or do you want to play for Lane Kiffin? He's going to know who Lane Kiffin is before he knows who Mario Cristobal is.
Yeah, especially if he's quarterback.
The one thing, the ball. The crazy part is the one knock that Pac-12, and I'm in Seattle, Washington. Yeah. I'm in Seattle, Washington, and the one knock that the Pac-12 get is that they play their games late. A lot of people don't see those type of games. So if the recruits don't see those games, they ain't going to know who that is as a coach.
Well, yes and no. I mean, the way, like I said before about the internet and such, people, they can still watch. They just watch it on replay or they see the highlights on ESPN. I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be. So, they know what's up. I mean, especially top-notch kids.
Why do we want Mario when his offense is not good? And we going to go through the same offense is not good and stuff.
Because he used to play for Miami, and people are just stuck in this notion that because he played here, that means that he's going to do this miraculous thing and make us what we used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather take Lane Kiffin and score 40 points a game.
Yeah,
right.
Lane Kiffin,
defensive coordinator from Athens.
Lane Kiffin is going to give you, whoever just made that comment, Lane Kiffin at bare minimum is going to get you about 40 points a game.
Especially with
how many
TVD.
games would Miami have won if Miami had scored 40 points or over?
Well, probably more.
I mean, if most teams are scoring 40 points or over.
But you have to stop somebody too. So you take one of them defensive coaches from Mississippi State or Georgia, and you put them on your staff.
Hey,
No, I
put it this way.
agree. I
Hey, put
agree
it
with
this way.
Sarge.
I'll say this: if y'all get Lane Kiffin, y'all will win y'all conference.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Or at very least the division.
want Lane Kiffin, but if we had
Bro,
Because you really got to look.
That's it.
You really got to look at the
Okay.
makeup of the ACC right now. There's nothing that's impressive right now with the ACC. Pitt, that was just shits and giggles. But nobody impressed with anything that the ACC brought this year. So
Yeah, and
right
Wake just
now,
got exposed.
it's up for grabs. And right now, Miami's hiring is gonna be the tale of tales as far as what's going on. We about to get, from an Alabama fan, we about to get rid of Bill O'Brien.
I want a defense.
No, Miami's a good Bill O'Brien.
Alabama's going to have a new OC and a new DC come next year, so Bill O'Brien's going to be in the mix for a head coaching job.
See, there you go.
I
There
think
you
Bill
go.
O'Brien would be
Give Bill O'Brien, Bill the Hack O'Brien.
Bill O'Brien's going to be available next year.
I don't think he's coaching. He's going to go back to the pros as an assistant.
Oh, Florida
have
Canes
to
said,
get
what's
a
best about the
defensive
SEC this year?
coordinator.
Georgia.
Yeah, you have to get a defensive coordinator from the SEC. You have to.
Well, we need an athletic.
Preferably an offensive coordinator from the Big 12.
You combine him with that knowledge that Kiffin has, and nobody's going to beat you in the ACC. Nobody is.
It'll all come down to whoever the AD is. We still don't know who the AD is. If we don't have an AD, nothing else is happening. We got to get that done first.
Yeah, I'm saying once you get them though, if that AD is smart, you're gonna grab one of these defensive coaches that has a top 10 defense in the SEC, and then you can combine him with the genius of Kiffin, and nobody's gonna be able to.
I understand, but I'm trying to keep my
Y'all gotta
perspective.
see. Y'all have to see how Ole Miss played this year. Ole Miss wasn't a runover team this year. Ole Miss caused a lot of problems for a lot of teams in the SEC.
Yeah, they were throwing haymakers.
Ole Miss ain't the same Ole Miss, and here's the reason that I sit here and say Lane Kiffin, because Ole Miss quarterback just declared for the NFL already.
Yeah, correct.
That's good.
And no surprise there.
And it's still two games technically left if you count bowl season. But he already came out and said, I'm going to the NFL, which means he probably ain't gonna play no more the rest of this year.
No, he's gonna play. He's gonna play.
He's gonna play.
He'll play.
No, they still got stuff to play for.
CJ, apparently everybody's on the Lane train, man. They don't want to hear his record from Tennessee, USC.
He only was at Tennessee for a year, and he had a winning record.
Yeah, don't forget.
He was one missed field goal from beating Alabama that year too.
Hey, T2Y, I got a question. What is impressive about a 61-59 record? What's impressive about that?
Great question.
That is a good
I
question.
keep looking at his record from
We have beers.
You gotta look at the
So you can't look at Mario's record from
playing.
His record is 61-59. You're just strictly looking at what he done at Oregon. His overall makeup is 61-59.
But if you want to look at what he's done at FIU, you think it's going to be easy?
He's 60. It don't matter. It don't matter. He's 61-59.
FIU beat Miami though.
If Nick Saban right now, if Nick Saban said, "Hey, I'm on the market," if Nick Saban say, "Hey, I'm on the market right now," every college team would say, "I want Nick Saban." Why? Because his overall makeup, not what he did at one school. His overall makeup.
Well,
Everywhere
yeah.
that Nick Saban has went, a championship has followed. 61-59. There's nothing impressive about that.
Not at all.
There's nothing impressive about.
Look what Deion Sanders did for Jackson State in just one season. Look at all the recruits he brought in.
That is not even the same playing field, dog.
When the Miami Hurricanes, has to stop thinking average. When it comes to college football, look at every coach that won a championship in the past 10 years. It was recruiting, and it for damn sure wasn't just average coaching.
What's
You
still
got
my thing with Mario's was when they ain't have a competitive game with Utah. 'Cause that's just gonna happen when we play Clemson every year. And Miami
when
fans gonna get mad.
when it comes to Mario Cristobal, you have to really also look at the division. Is there really anything that's impressive out of the Pac-12?
No, that's why he need to
No.
win.
But when
He's
you
How
say
come
he's
not winning
recruiting.
the
I mean, he's
Pac-12?
recruiting against a
when
down
you make a
USC.
statement like that, you
That's
have
why.
to look at the ACC too, because
That's
they're
why
going
he
to say
should be
what's so
dominating it.
impressive about the Coastal.
Okay,
He
but he's not
he
even
has no
dominating the
competition from
Pac-12.
USC. He literally he is the destination in the Pac-12, and he
That's the
still
only reason why
can't
he's
not
getting
lose more than
recruits.
like less
USC
than
is
2
not
games.
good.
Hey, after this weekend and Oregon losing 38-7 to Utah, ain't nobody talking about the Pac-12 no more the rest of the year.
Thank God.
Nobody's talking about the Pac-12 no more. Now
Well,
you get to real football.
They play the championship in Vegas in that new stadium. That shit is gonna be lit, bro.
Well, what
Oh, yeah,
what that
so,
did with Utah beating Oregon is it opened the door for Cincinnati. So, and I'm happy to
Oh
see
yeah,
that.
big time.
yes, sir.
I mean,
Cincinnati
I-
ain't gonna make.
It sounds like me and you has been on the same train, Bergie. 'Cause
Hey.
I want to see Cincinnati actually get in there.
I do.
Hey, you guys know something funny? Here's the thing that's going to be funny about Cincinnati getting in. You have to look at the standings right now and what's going to happen this weekend coming up. You still got Ohio State and Michigan. That's going to take them two out. As long as Alabama don't lose to Auburn, you literally going to have Cincinnati be in the mix.
I hope so. They
You
deserve it.
literally, and then the funny
Well,
part
hell, if
about
Alabama
that.
beats Auburn, they still have to beat Georgia in the SEC championship.
Well,
And that's
true
not
enough.
gonna happen.
True enough on Alabama beating Georgia. But here's the thing: if Cincinnati sit here and get in, Ohio State should jump. So that's gonna literally put Ohio State at number 2. Alabama probably gonna be 3, and Cincinnati will be 4.
Well,
Then let's say
Wait, if Alabama
Oh, God.
So it says
No.
Cincinnati. So I got a comment that
Just-
says Cincinnati is sorry as hell.
just this
basically.
week,
But
just this
I'm
weekend
looking
only.
at this.
just this week. Okay.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at
just this
this
weekend only. So if let's say Alabama beat Auburn, but when it comes out this Tuesday, Alabama gonna be number 3. Cincinnati should be number 4. Ohio State gonna be number 2. Georgia number 1. After this weekend, it'll stay the same. Let's say Alabama beat Georgia. Georgia only gonna fall to number 2, and then after that, you literally gonna have 2 versus 4, which is gonna be Alabama versus Cincinnati. Number 1 versus 3, which is gonna end up.
No, that's not how it works. It's 1
Nah,
versus
it's
4, 2
1
versus
versus
3.
4, 2 versus 3.
Oh yeah. It's 1, 4, 2, 3. My bad. 1, 4, 2, 3. So then you literally will have Georgia probably replaying Alabama yet again. And then you would sit here and have Ohio State and Cincinnati.
All I know is that if Cincinnati goes undefeated, they need to be in, and if they're not,
Whatever
it's
team plays
freaking robbery.
Cincinnati has a cakewalk to the national championship. The Cincinnati's trash.
Now let just,
hey, did you guys?
Let's just say Cincinnati.
That's what Notre Dame thought.
One of those teams in the playoff. Let's just say that.
Hey, did you guys check it out that they approved the 12 team playoff?
When?
Yeah, I saw something about that.
Yeah,
did
they
they?
approved.
That is so stupid. I only
Thank
wanted
God.
like a 16, they could have did 2 more teams, but 12
But
teams.
you know why they approved it? Because of what's going on this year. Because everybody's sitting here saying that Cincinnati should be in there, and then
But 12 teams though.
All right, so here's a rock in the pond or whatever. Notre Dame.
If Notre Dame sneaks back in there, man.
There's no way.
I give Notre Dame no respect until they join a conference.
They're not joining.
It don't matter
They're
if you
not
give them
gonna
respect.
join.
They gonna get
Anybody
in.
that's hyping up
if
Cincinnati, go
the
watch
chips
the
fall.
playoffs.
I'm not going to give Notre Dame any respect until they beat a good team.
Listen, whether or not we respect Notre Dame or not,
Yeah.
that does not change the fact that we've seen them throw them in there in the playoffs year and year.
Notre Dame needs to be in a conference. It's plain and simple, but they get more money being an independent.
They commit. Look. Things are. It's. How do I want to put this? The TV money rules everything. That's what everybody's in it for, is the TV money. It takes precedent over everything, and Notre Dame commands a lot of views. So as long as they get the views, there's no reason why they should have to bend over for anybody, and they don't, and they know it.
Exactly. That's why they stay independent, because that money. Have a good one, sir.
You're right. They're going to bend over in the semifinals.
I got an interesting question here for you guys. So, what y'all saying? You gonna be mad if Cristobal hired, or mad if not Lane, vice versa?
Sorry.
I got no investment in Miami's program.
This question is mostly for Bergie and my guy here, Charles, because you guys are actually Miami fans. So,
Dang, T2, I ain't no Miami fan.
Seminole T2Y, remember?
So if they hire Mario Cristobal, you know it's gonna be mad if they hire Lane Kiffin, or they don't hire Lane Kiffin. Are you guys gonna...
I'm not going to be mad with anything they do. I just want to, I want to know what's realistic. And like I keep saying,
easier on this side.
Until we get an athletic director, I have no idea who's going to get picked. Because like I said, everybody's backing themselves in the corner with either Mario or Lane. Nobody's giving, thought to the option that might not be either one of those guys.
Yeah. I mean, I won't be mad. I mean, Miami fans will be mad like 2 to 3 years later when we're not doing nothing.
Hey, I'm like T2Y right now. Hold on. So, all right. So let's throw this question out there. Who's that third coach that you guys would want? Let's go with what T2Y is saying right now. Okay, there's no Mario and there's no Lane. Who's the third coach?
They don't have much. All they talking about is Mario. They don't have
right.
Will Muschamp.
Will, really?
Yeah,
I hope y'all go get Will Muschamp. It'd be great to have him in the ACC.
Please go get Will Muschamp.
Please do that.
Now was that a sarcastic Will Muschamp?
So we got
no.
I hope it was.
Right now we got Rex Ryan.
No.
Bro, did you just say Rex Ryan?
Rex Ryan.
Listen, I didn't say them. I'm just saying they're in the chat.
I see what you're saying.
Said Rex Ryan.
No.
Then we got Luke Fickle.
would be
Luke Fickle. Hey, whoever just said Rex Ryan need to leave the chat.
Hey, Harris, man, stay in the chat. Don't listen to him. Hey, we
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, whoever said Rex Ryan, come on, man.
Hold on. As far as who I think is realistic, I think Mark Stoops is realistic as far as somebody we can pull from another team.
Yep. Mark Stoops' name is out there too. And then here's the thing with Mark Stoops.
And he's got ties to Miami.
He'll even go get his brother Bob Stoops to come on his staff. And that's huge.
That is actually a real possibility.
That is huge.
Well, at least nobody put in the chat damn money. Thank God.
The thing about Mark Stoops,
or Urban Myers or John Gruden. Thank you.
Bobby, can I get Ed Reed in the chat?
I don't want Dan Mullen, but I'll take his wife.
Everybody had that.
That's all the recruiting you need.
Had that already.
Okay, here we go. Or what about Ken Dorsey?
I'm on the other side of 50. I ain't picky no more. So I'm just kidding.
Somebody's name that should be out there if he didn't have a scandal going on would be Les Miles.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
Don't touch Les Miles with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, they're not gonna. That's like saying you take our brothels.
And plus, when Les Miles was at LSU, he won. First of all, he won with Saban's recruits. His only title was won with Saban's recruits, and he got worse as the years went on.
No.
Does that sound familiar? Larry Coke.
I mean, that's the thing about it. When you go past Cristobal and Kiffin, it really ain't nothing that's out there. I mean, it is, but it ain't.
Well, just because we can't do it.
I mean, other than that, you literally have to go into somebody else's program and literally take their coach.
Yeah.
You know somebody who got like a bad deal was the University of Washington's coach. He got fired because he grabbed the players like helmet, and I guess like he had a history of doing that.
Well, and that's part of it. He's also just a bad head coach.
I I can see
No,
him
this was his second year coaching.
I know, and he hasn't been.
I can see him
Washington
getting fired. I can see him getting fired at Miami because one of those players faded him after he did that.
Jimmy Lake made terrible assistant hires. So I mean, it was his fault. They were losing games. Washington's got talent. They're one of the more talented teams in the Pac-12. They have a good defense, but their offense was horrendous this year. I mean, I don't blame him. He made a hiring John Donovan. I don't know why anyone is hiring John Donovan in this day.
Let me ask you guys this. So you guys are saying that Lane Kiffin is on his way to win 10 games at Mississippi, correct? Ole Miss, Mississippi, same thing.
Same thing.
Down here, Mississippi.
So basically, why would he want to? Why should he leave Mississippi then?
Because it's Mississippi. It's Mississippi.
Yeah.
Take it from somebody who's from the South.
So this guy's been in Mississippi for 2 years. This first year he went there, I think he was 5-5, and now he's going on to winning season.
T2Y.
And he's willing to leave there right now. Why would he not do the same to Miami?
Because he has a house in Boca Raton.
Hey, I'm finna throw the question right back at you. What the hell is there to do in Mississippi versus what the hell is there to do in Miami?
Watch HBCU halftimes.
If you in Mississippi, the only thing you doing is riding cattle. You ain't doing nothing else except riding some cattle.
Or you hunting and fishing?
Yeah, he gonna go back to the 305 and he gonna have a ball because that's the thing about it. Everybody keep forgetting. Lane Kiffin ain't old. he ain't old at all. He gonna want to sit here. And he gonna want to do stuff, especially. And he already knows between Alabama and Georgia, ain't nobody else doing nothing in the SEC at least for the next 5 years.
Listen,
between Alabama and Georgia.
Lane Kiffin's making like $5.5 million a year in Mississippi. Trust me, he's doing just fine over there.
Exactly, but what do you think?
I feel like the reason why Lane Kiffin would come is because it would be easier for him to get into the playoffs.
Why do people think that they know how somebody feels about some place they are and they ain't even there? You don't know what Lane Kiffin feels over there. He's obviously happy because he's still there, or he would have left already.
If Adam Scheffner, if Adam Scheffner came out with breaking news of Lane Kiffin being the top candidate of Miami, something got said to the point of
because Lane Kiffin playing the game.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he hates Mississippi.
That's how you get Ole Miss to break the bank. Because you put out there that I'm looking around.
After the quarterback leaves, after Ole Miss O-line leaves, and after the running back leaves this year, they're hanging up. He ain't gonna have nobody.
Listen, you want to know how Adam Schefter got that information? Because Lane's agent told Lane, "Hey, Lane, you want to see me make you a few extra million? Watch this."
Yeah, that's what I just said.
That's exactly what happened. And Lane's going to get paid either from Ole Miss or either from Miami. And right now, we still don't know if Miami's going to open up the pocketbooks and spend big money for a coach. People want to say that there's more money coming, but ain't nothing happened yet.
If Miami wants to contend, they'll go get Kiffin. If they want to be the same Miami Hurricanes and talk about history in the past, they'll go buy a flash in the pan coach. They'll go get a flash in the pan coach. If they want to make an impact, they're going to go get Lane Kiffin because you have to look at what's going on right now. And the ACC is up for grabs.
But we don't know that. That's why I said we got to wait and see who we're going to get for an AD.
Because he's not winning 10 games.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Harris Ford with a $2 donation. Dan Lennon out of Georgia. I don't have much information on that guy, so I can't even.
Lanning's a good coach, but
Coach Lanning, the D coordinator.
He's young though. He's really young though.
Yeah, he's very young. And then I thought y'all wanted something proven because Lanning ain't proved nothing yet.
He's
Kirby's not gonna let that dude.
So basically, this would be the equivalent of hiring Danny Diaz. I met Manny Diaz.
Kinda.
Kirby's not letting him go nowhere, bro.
I don't believe that. I think Lanning will go somewhere, but I don't think Miami's going to be his first coaching job. I think he's going to get approached by a smaller school.
He'll go to like a Louisiana Tech or something.
Or
He's not leaving nowhere for the next 2 years.
Well, Harrison Ford, appreciate the $2 donation. Also appreciate that.
I made a little bit of money.
That's Han Solo.
Appreciate that.
He's been getting offers for like the last 3 years, and he ain't going nowhere. So I'm telling y'all, he's not going nowhere. Him and Curry tied at the hip, man.
That's like, what's his name at Clemson, the D coordinator. What's his name?
Well, no, that's different. Venables.
Yeah, Venables and Lanning are not even in the same.
No. My point being is that he ain't going nowhere because he's getting paid more than most head coaches are getting paid to be a DC.
How much is Lanning getting paid?
But Venables had his opportunities. Lanning's never had one. So when Lanning
Understand? I got you. My point is though, like you were saying that he's connected to the hip. That's how Venables is with Dabo Sweeney. He ain't going nowhere because too much money.
Venables is a lot older. He's got a family. They live in South Carolina. You know, they're settled in South Carolina. I don't know Lanning's personal situation, but I bet
Lanning's a lot younger than Venables.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
so
I understand.
He's probably not established. He probably doesn't have that kind of. I mean, he might have a family, but I don't know if he's as.
If Miami is still going to stay as stingy as they've always been, and I'm not saying that they will, but let's say that they do, then that's the kind of guy we're probably going to get as a young up and coming guy. Because if we're not going to spend the money on an established dude,
Kane thing said Dave Aranda. That's a good one. That's a good one.
If we win it all, Lanning's gonna want to get paid, bro.
I'm sure he is. But my point is though is that if Miami isn't going to open the books up and start spending money on quality stuff, then that's kind of what we're going to be looking at is young and upcoming guys that we can get on the cheap, let them sit here for a few years, and then they're going to go somewhere else and get paid.
Yeah.
All right. So Kane thing 2024 has an interesting question. So do we think Mario is a bust?
I didn't even say I think Mario is a bust. I was just
I don't think it's a bad
comparing Lane Kiffin to Mario. I'd rather have Lane Kiffin if I was Miami.
Yeah, I don't think Mario.
I think Mario is a great recruiter.
I think Mario is going to need 3 years, though, 3 or 4 years to start actually winning.
I don't think Cristobal's a bad coach. I just think y'all are hyping him up like on Nick Saban levels, and he's not that.
Yeah.
Yep. Agree 100%.
Will the fan base, when they hire this new coach, though, will the fan base be patient and allow him to build up a recruiting class?
No,
that's what I'm saying. After the first
absolutely not. We get Mario, and everybody's going to want national title in the first year. That's what it's going to be like.
That's the problem.
And this recruiting class you guys have right now might set y'all back a little bit because it's not.
What recruiting class?
Exactly. That's my point.
What recruiting class? We lost like 3 of our top 4 guys already, didn't we, or something like that?
So if y'all get rid of Manny now, whoever you hire as a new coach got some work to do because
a lot of work.
That roster is going to be messed up.
And that's another thing too with Mario.
Y'all going to have to rely on transfers again.
Mario Cristobal. Because a lot of the guys that he locked.
But the only reason Mario is from Miami because USC is bad.
Listen, my scenario for this is going to go something like this. We're going to get an athletic director soon. And I mean, it has to be soon because if they're going to get rid of Manny, that means that they're more than likely to get rid of him after the Duke game next week, which gives us a little window between the end of Duke and whatever the bowl game is for an AD to get a head coach or at least something in the works, so that way we can get on the recruiting scene after the bowl game. I can't see it going any other way than that, other than we're really sacrificing the recruiting class if we don't get somebody in soon.
I agree. I honestly don't understand Miami's coach. Every other program has let their coach go already. And for some reason,
I know.
Y'all are holding on to Manny, and I don't understand.
It's stupid. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Well, at this point. Listen, if you don't hire a new AD soon, I think firing Manny could be the worst thing that you do. At least firing him this year.
No matter what we do, it's going to be bad.
You have to wait. I think you need to wait.
Miami is Tom Durick.
the longer y'all wait, the more y'all might have to just keep Manny for another year.
Stop that.
That's what
But seriously, this isn't even the year that Miami might even want to be searching for a coach, man. USC and LSU and Florida are big jobs, man.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna be first priority on many candidates list.
I can't see a new AD coming in and keeping Manny and then absorbing the blow of what'll happen next year if the same crap comes about with Manny as head coach. I can't see it.
Listen, I think firing Manny the longer, if you don't get a new AD and like pretty soon, I think keeping Manny is the best thing you can do to at least for this year to prevent you from completely like nuking the roster.
Come to Miami, so if we're searching for a head coach, well, there go you guys. You guys have already approved them.
I have a question for all the Hurricanes fans on the panel. Actually, let's say we bring in Lane Kiffin as the head coach. Apparently, he has a strong connection with Payne and Eli's nephew, Art. Art then commits to Miami.
Sounds like somebody's bouncing a tennis ball.
Oh, sorry, that's me. I'm sorry, that was me. I apologize.
Did you guys hear my
question, Anthony?
No, go ahead, Anthony. What'd you say?
Okay, let's say we bring in Lane as a head coach. Apparently, throughout his recruitment, he says Arch Manning says the strongest relationship he has is with Kiffin. Do you think that means he commits to Miami with Lane as the head coach, or no?
I don't
think so. I think Arch Manning wants to go to the SEC.
Yeah, I doubt that he comes, especially with Tyler Van Dyne, the way
Arch
he's
is
doing
going
right
to
now.
Alabama. You might as well write it down right now. Arch is going to Alabama.
Yeah, you'd have more of a chance of Jeff Garcia transferring than you do of Arch Manning coming here.
Yeah, Arch is going to Alabama.
I'm not getting on the Arch Manning is going to Bama train, but I think he's going somewhere in the SEC.
Once Bryce leaves, Arch will be right there. I'm telling y'all.
I mean, Clemson is in it for Arch, but I think we might with the season we had. I don't know.
Nah, he's going to Alabama.
Imagine Arch goes to Tennessee.
No, I don't. I don't see that. No, that's the reason why. Because Arch has a connection with that strong relationship. He says he has a better relationship with Lane Kiffin than he has a relationship with the coaches on the Alabama staff or the Clemson staff. So
as long as Nick Saban is there, Arch is going to Alabama. I'm telling y'all.
Yep, I can see it.
All right, let's get into next week because we're running a little bit. Next week, rival week, of course. Let's start with the ACC here. We got North Carolina versus North Carolina State. North Carolina State is a 7-point favorite in this, over and under 63. Who you guys taking on this one?
I think that's going to be a shootout.
I'll take NC State.
I'll just take NC State.
I'm a big Tar Heels fan. I'm going to be a big Tar Heel fan today. So
I'm taking the Tar Heels too.
I'm taking the Tar Heels.
I'll take NC State in the point.
I think that's like a 45-42 game. I'm taking.
And UNC owns this rivalry, so
I'm gonna take NC State.
I take NC State.
I'm gonna take the over with NC State.
I have NC State, but I have North Carolina covering. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take North Carolina to cover the 7, but I'm taking NC State with the over 63 points. Miami versus Duke. Miami is a 21-point favorite in this one. I'm taking Miami to win.
Yeah, Duke done quit.
Over and under 68. I'm taking to be under 68. And,
under.
Yeah, I'll just take Miami in the points.
Duke to cover. I don't think Miami's going to cover that.
Nah, that game will be over at halftime. Duke.
They might. Yeah. Duke is bad. And look,
they're bad.
Miami wins big.
I'm gonna be sad because they might fire Cutcliffe.
Time out. What you said, Paul?
You heard me. Miami wins big.
Hey, that might be a candidate too.
Duke won 3 games.
No, Cutcliffe is old as hell. Why would you go?
It does sound great hearing the Seminoles say Miami wins big.
Hey,
I mean, you're playing Duke.
You gotta clip that, and when we play FSU again, You gotta
You're playing
put that
Duke.
I got a screenshot of Pope throwing up to you.
That's messed up.
Damn.
Poor Georgia Tech.
You know the throw. They normally throw it up before they throw it down. So I screenshot it when it was up.
I got nothing for them. They kicked our ass. That's all I can say.
All right, Georgia versus Georgia Tech. Georgia
by
35
70.
Georgia's gonna cover that.
Just skip this game.
70-0.
Georgia by infinity.
God.
15-0, baby. 15-0.
Georgia's about to put up 19-19 Georgia Tech numbers.
Yeah.
saying Georgia get to the last game of the season and lose to Georgia Tech?
No.
They're going to give
that'd
Georgia
be-
Tech the Cumberland
if
treatment.
that happened, that would be the funniest thing that's happened in like the
Nah,
last 10 years.
15-0. If you look
I
at
mean, that's
T2
the
Watts
Georgia
comments,
thing.
I've been saying 15-0 since March.
All right.
Yeah, 15-0, woo.
Wake Forest versus Boston College.
I'm also a big BC fan.
I'm
So.
going Boston College because I think Clemson sneaks.
I would say Boston College.
And listen, Boston College, they got some running backs now. You can run on Wake Forest. I mean, obviously.
Obviously.
So, I mean, Pat Garwo and what's the other one? Sinkfield. Like they got Boston College got some decent running backs. I think they can. I think if they play ball control, I think they could keep this game close and maybe win it. But.
All right, so 12 o'clock, you got Florida State versus Florida for the last roll of toilet paper.
You already know.
This game
State money line.
State champs coming up. You already know.
So the battle for 6 and 6, Florida versus.
We going bowling.
Hey, you said
going bowling.
champs.
Now,
Let me ask y'all a question. Has this been the worst year for Florida football? Has this been the worst year?
In about a while, yeah.
Yeah, in a long time, it surely has.
Yeah.
Now, even though Florida don't have a head coach, they still are a 2-point favorite in this game. Over and under sitting at 59. It is a home game for Florida.
I don't give a damn.
No.
Like
Florida State. State your picks.
Go Gators.
Give me the second best team in Tallahassee. Give me Florida State winning.
Wow.
Is there one team in Florida that has over 6 wins?
No, I've never seen a Florida State.
FAMU do?
I think UCF has
I've
like.
never seen a Florida
FAMU's
State
in the
fan
playoffs.
make a score and actually troll his own team at the same time.
If we're talking FBS
Florida
teams,
State
I think
ticket
UCF
to
has.
UF 10.
Bishop Sycamore. No? Okay.
Hey, respect Illinois high school football.
Look at all the Miami fans picking the Gators because they still mad. Look at all the Miami fans. Y'all some salty ass fans.
Well, no, listen. This is for real though. My brother went to Florida years back, so that's why I'm taking Florida.
I'm talking about the guys in the chat. Man, y'all some sore losers.
Yeah, well,
It's okay.
Yeah, fam is
I'm
not.
no Florida State. I'm no Florida State fan either, but I'm taking them to win, man. Florida's.
It just feels good to see
What's
Florida
the next
be
game?
so garbage, dog. It feels so good, man.
So I'm gonna tell you why I want Florida to win this game.
Because you just mad because we beat y'all.
No, because
Then you couldn't make fun of them for not being bolos. Well, I get it.
I remember making a video saying that if Florida State were to actually make it to a bowl game, I would come on here wearing a damn Florida State t-shirt. I don't want to do that again.
You did make
Hey,
that
you
t-shirt, even
made
said
your
that.
bed, man.
You already did it once.
You made your bed to sleep
I don't
in.
want to do it again. So
You're gonna have to do it again.
go
Yeah,
Baby
probably.
Lizards. Let's go, Baby Lizards. Get it done with our damn money.
I picked Florida State to go 6-6 before the season, so I wasn't feeling good about that at the start of the year.
And they
You're welcome.
They out-achieved what I picked for them. Damn Mullen. Hey,
Hell, I predicted Florida State to go 2-11. 2-10.
I didn't think they were gonna be that
Appreciate
bad.
that.
They proved me wrong.
we can move on to the next game. Virginia Tech versus Virginia. Virginia's a 7.5-point favorite. You guys rolling with?
I got Virginia.
I got
Let's
Virginia.
just say Tech.
Tech's quit, man. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Tech. Yeah, Tech they're on their interim head coach. They just I mean, I get it might be closer than people might expect, but UVA has just got too much firepower on offense.
And Virginia Tech had a bad game. I mean, their secondary isn't bad, but they played bad against Miami. So I don't. I mean, Virginia's receivers and Brennan Armstrong slinging the ball over the field. I can't pick Virginia Tech.
Of course, Pitt beat Virginia. So now, if we was doing the whole ACC thing, if Miami had beaten Florida State, we would be basically waiting on this game right here.
Well, guess what you didn't.
Versus Syracuse.
That's big fat L.
Versus Syracuse. Pitt is 11-point.
Imagine losing to Florida State.
And if you want to go to this game, guys, it's in New York. It's only $5.
Can't relate.
Can't
relate. It's as low as $5. So get your face in the building.
I take Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, just take Pitt.
I'll take Pitt. I'll take them to cover the points, and it'll be.
Pitt's defense is suspect, but they can at least stop they can stop the run at least. That's one thing they do.
Pickett's gonna throw for 400, something like that. So.
All right, so Kentucky, Louisville.
Louisville's the favorite.
I
wasn't expecting that.
I take Kentucky.
That sounds like easy money for Kentucky.
My brain is telling me to take Kentucky, but I'm gonna be an ACC homer. I'm gonna take Louisville.
Now that quarterback from Louisville's been balling, bro.
Malik Cunningham, he's gonna get them.
Follow my mind, and I'm gonna take Kentucky.
Cunningham has me thinking about this more than I should be.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
take Louisville.
They got the best offensive line in the country. Kentucky does.
All right, so you got last one here. You got Clemson versus South Carolina. Clemson is 11.5-point favorite. I don't know why. I've got South Carolina.
I take Clemson.
Hell, this will be South Carolina's only chance to beat Clemson.
Didn't South Carolina just beat Auburn?
Didn't they?
Yeah.
They just beat Mizzou.
They beat them by I think 6.
Auburn is on their backup quarterback. No,
I know they blew out Florida.
I know they blew out Florida too. I'm taking them to beat
South Carolina has beaten 2 teams that have quit. Clemson wins easily. South Carolina isn't going to be able to block Clemson.
I think that's going to be a close game.
No. I think Clemson's going to be able to run the ball. South Carolina's defensive line is good at pass rushing, but they don't defend the run very well.
The spread is low, so I'm going to pick Clemson.
21, like 35-7 or some shit like that.
And plus, South Carolina is not going to be able to block Clemson. Their offensive line has not been good all year.
24-21 Clemson, but I think Carolina.
It's going to be like 35-14.
It's going to be an ass beat. It's going to be an ass beat.
Yeah, it's going to be an ass beat.
52-10. South Carolina.
52-10. God damn, son.
I think Clemson wins, but I think it's a close game.
Damn, son, where'd you find this one?
I'm with you.
Lenore, South Carolina.
I'm with you on this one, Lenore. I'm picking South Carolina for the big upset. Not so fast, my friend.
Y'all about dumb as hell.
I mean, if Clemson can realize that they have an offense, I mean, yeah, they'll win big.
Is that guy still quarterback for them? Ukulele, whatever the hell his name is.
Jabuja or whatever.
Oh, they took him out.
I think he played last week.
He's been the starter.
Yeah,
we got a $10 donation from Michael Elias. FSU is on the rise.
Tell him, Mike. Tell him, Mike.
The rise.
It's not for rise again.
Laugh now, cry later.
The rise or what? The Empire?
As long as they don't play Jacksonville State.
Laugh now, cry later. Let them know.
He said the rise of what?
Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
I don't know how y'all can watch what we just did to Wake Forest and then pick South Carolina. But
appreciate the Michael Ellis. Hold on, I got some.
I'm not that high on Wake Forest. That's my thing.
Yeah. I just hear a salty Clemson fan.
That's messed up.
Oh, that's my question.
You doing all that? You still took the L.
Yep.
Next conference.
Appreciate that, Michael Ellis. Have you heard from Turk Talley? Yeah, he popped up after you guys beat us, but he didn't really drop no video or nothing. He popped up in the comment section. But as for Turk Talley's been missing in action. I don't know. I think football season and basketball season kind of broke him. That's tough, man. Yeah, appreciate $25 donation, Michael Ellis. Have you heard from Turn Talent? Like I said, I spoke to him on Instagram. I told him that basically, was he going to come back and do videos and stuff, or he coming out of retirement? And he basically said everybody just bored and miss him. But other than that, he didn't really say if he's going to do videos or anything like that. I think he's taking a mental break from YouTube.
Trash, man. It's got to be the most boring Sunday night game ever.
But appreciate the $25 donation, Michael Ellis. Let me give you a good one this time.
I actually like that video.
I need to make that my ringtone, man.
Okay, so where we at? I think we ran through the whole ACC. All right, let's go into the SEC.
Let's do it.
Let's go to the real players.
Let's go to the Big 12. Let's take
Okay, yeah.
Well, Madison in the first half. Texas is back.
I even got it stuck in Pope here.
Man,
Why the hell is Texas favored?
Oh wow!
So you got
They are
Kansas
favored.
State here
Disrespect
versus
to Kansas State. They're good.
Kansas State,
is
massive.
pretty
I mean, well, this season we saw Texas lost to everybody. Shoot.
Yeah.
So,
What the hell? Okay,
and
talk about
to
lines.
make it even worse, Texas is actually at Texas.
Well, I mean, that would make more, but still, it's like how is Texas favored against anybody right now?
But I'm saying, how are you only a 2-point favorite?
Because they're in the SEC.
Not yet.
I can't wait till they come to SEC.
That's an easy win for even Vanderbilt.
Hell yeah.
All right, well, TCU versus Iowa State.
I'm going Iowa State.
Yeah, I'll take Iowa State.
TCU's looking for a cover, so
TCU pretty much checked out. They're looking for.
I'm gonna say TCU covers, but I think Iowa State wins.
I can see that.
Yeah.
All right, the Red Raiders of Texas Tech versus Baylor.
Baylor.
Aranda's killing it. I got that.
All day long.
The Baylor Bears.
So, there's another name that's being thrown around.
Yeah, he'll be the next coach at USC. Watch.
Now we're talking about athletic directors. I wouldn't mind the dude that's at Baylor right now coming to Miami. Not that it's going to happen, but I'll take him. What's his name? Mac Rhodes. I'll take that dude all day long.
Athletic directors, I wouldn't mind the dude that's at Baylor right now coming to Miami.
Who got that?
That dude all day long.
The hell was that?
Somebody got an echo.
When you come in, you got to turn off the noise on the YouTube. You can hear us when you're in StreamYard, so you don't need the volume on the YouTube.
Is that what I really sound like, man? Damn.
Bro, that shit be the worst. You're your own voice, man.
Be like, who is that person?
Oh my God, that's scary.
That sound like
that's me all the time.
All right, so West Virginia versus Kansas.
Kansas.
15-point.
I almost want to take Kansas just to piss off Golden Blue, dude, but I'm going to say West Virginia.
I'm gonna say Kansas.
West Virginia make a bowl game. I'll go West Virginia.
Kansas, West Virginia.
I'm gonna take Kansas because I'm pissed off. They beat Clemson today in basketball, so I'm gonna give me Kansas. I'm
gonna take West Virginia because my other brother went to West Virginia, so that's it.
Oh man, see, Bergen, now you sound like us. Well, we want Mario because he went to Miami.
I'm just saying. My youngest brother went to Florida. My youngest brother went to Florida. My middle brother went to West Virginia.
16 different color combinations for the Miami jerseys.
Now here's the only real matchup in the Big 12 that really counts: Oklahoma versus Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State is a 3-point favorite, 3.5, 3.5.
I'm gonna take Oklahoma.
I'm gonna take Oklahoma State just because. This Oklahoma team, they get out physical against Baylor. They got dominated on both lines of scrimmage. Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma's trash. Oklahoma's trash.
Yeah, give me Oklahoma State. They don't normally win this game, but I like their chances this year.
I'm just gonna take Oklahoma State.
I'll take Oklahoma.
I'm gonna take Oklahoma, and I'm gonna lay them points.
I'm gonna lay it down.
Well, I mean, you by default lay the points if you.
Everybody counting out Oklahoma. Watch how they gonna go out and suck it to them.
Smoke it.
They trash, man.
I mean, I would also bet the over on this game.
All right, let's go into the Big Ten.
I don't know Oklahoma State's defense. I didn't see the total.
Let's go into the Big Ten.
Oklahoma State leads the country in sacks, by the way.
All right, so you got here Iowa versus Nebraska.
Iowa
is actually the favorite.
Nebraska about to lose another 7-point game.
Yep.
Okay, so you have another Nebraska team here that's 3-8. That's the favorite over a 9-2 Iowa.
Well, they're the best 3-8 team of all time.
Yeah, Nebraska's the best 3-8 team I've ever seen.
Nebraska is hot garbage.
You know who y'all sound like right now? Manny Diaz.
No, I'm just saying that's how Vegas works, man. They value Nebraska because they've lost close in every game. They broke the FBS record from just 1-score losses. Or tied it, I think.
So here you have a huge matchup between Ohio State and Michigan. Literally, whoever wins this one most likely probably will.
Ohio State by 30.
I know Michigan.
I mean, that's usually
this
how
year,
this game
but I'm never picking Ohio State to lose to Michigan again until they actually do.
Harbaugh can't beat Ohio State.
Harbaugh will not beat them.
All right, so I got a $10 donation from Michael Ellis. My first game as an adult was the '87 Miami Florida State game that Michael Irvin took over in the second half, and Bobby went for 2 and lost to Miami. That's what's up. Miami won the Natty that year.
That's before half of you guys were even born. So
I love that memory.
Stop it.
Hey,
remember you were
that's a full decade,
and they were never good again.
I was born.
The next year, so
but yeah, okay.
That was when Steve Walsh was quarterbacking. I remember that season.
I appreciate the $10 donation, Michael Ellis.
Damn, Michael's unloading it.
Mike giving you a whole week's worth of games.
I'm just saying.
Remember we went live last year?
Appreciate it, boss.
God damn it!
We went live last year, and that dude.
That's how Jermaine was looking on last Saturday, wasn't it? T2.
Facts.
Right. I didn't watch that game. I didn't see it. Appreciate that, Michael Ellis. Okay, so we got Maryland versus Rutgers here, 5 and 6, pretty much like Florida and Florida State. Somebody's got to be bowl eligible.
I'll take Maryland.
Give me Rutgers.
Yeah, Rutgers.
Give me Rutgers. Greg Schiano about to take them boys bowling.
So we got some Rutgers and we got some Maryland. So I'm divided here. All right,
oh, man.
I'm gonna take Maryland.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to Dan Enos.
Enos.
The Under Armour, man. The founder of Under Armour went to Maryland.
Okay.
So you got Rutgers and you got Maryland. And we got most of the chat from a 2-1 prospect.
Maryland can kiss my ass. They thought they were too good for the ACC. Look at them. They thought they were too good for the ACC. Now look at them.
A fullback who played for Maryland founded Under Armour. So shout out to Maryland.
Hey, what's his name? Who was the linebacker from here that went there? Terrence Lewis. Did he play at all this year or what?
I think he had a season-ending injury.
Oh, did he? Okay, my bad.
He gonna transfer to Georgia. Y'all see him in red and black next year.
All right.
You got Penn State versus Michigan State.
Michigan State.
Yeah,
And,
Mel Tucker got
the
to
line
get
is actually even on this one. They couldn't decide who would win.
I ain't voting for Penn State. Screw them.
Yeah, give me Penn State.
I'll take Michigan State.
Michigan State just got destroyed. Penn State.
Yeah.
Tony with a no blood All right, Northwestern Illinois, another shit bowl. Neither one can be.
Give me Illinois.
Yeah, Illinois.
Northwestern's horrible.
Purdue versus
The battle for Illinois high school.
Give me Purdue.
And here's this one might be good. Minnesota versus Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Whiskey River.
Illinois high school football.
Respect Illinois.
Hey, Illinois and Northwestern, the battle for Illinois high school football recruits.
There you go.
Shout out to
They don't matter. They all go to Notre Dame anyway.
shout out to Todd, the Florida State fan. You know.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Todd, man, with the Illinois high school football.
Shout out to him.
Yes, sir.
I said, respect Illinois football.
Nice, dog.
Well, let's dive into the Pac-12. Worst conference in the world.
Man, what's up with all these worthless
All right,
conferences?
so Colorado versus Utah. Who you got?
Utah.
Utah.
Yeah.
Utah's a 24. Colorado literally has nothing to play for.
The Utah Utes.
Washington State versus Washington.
Washington State.
Just give me Wazoo.
Yeah, Washington ain't got nothing to play for either. Oregon State versus Oregon.
Oregon State.
Oregon
I would
State.
pick Oregon to lose back to back.
Yep, I'm a big fan of Beavers.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna take Oregon State. That way we know Mario Cristobal will be on his way to Miami and everybody.
Oh God.
Yeah, for 3 years.
So you gonna want Mario even more if he goes and loses to
Right,
Oregon
if you
State.
like,
Yeah.
why don't
Listen, y'all don't understand.
That's the Miami fan logic I've ever
That's the
heard.
Miami way.
Oh my God.
The more the coach loses, the more we want him. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's on brand. It's on brand.
Miami.
I need the Oregon fans to turn on him. So
We want a coach we can fire in 3 years.
all right, so
It's
you
what
got
we do.
Arizona 1-10. Wow, Arizona versus Arizona State.
I'm taking
Arizona State.
God dang, Arizona sucks.
Yep, Arizona State.
So y'all ain't gonna get them the 2 win? No.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Damn.
I'm surprised Arizona has one win.
They rushed the field for that one win too. It was good for them. I mean, they're playing hard, but they're not good.
It's the Arizona Iced Tea Bowl.
We got a Stanford versus Notre Dame.
I got Stanford with the upset.
Oh hell no!
No, I'm just gonna pick Notre Dame.
Notre Dame is Notre Dame.
Well, they are 10, so you're telling me you don't want Notre Dame nowhere near the playoffs? That's what you're saying.
Bro, they don't.
Does anybody?
Y'all gonna? I mean, y'all not gonna like it, but Notre Dame is really good.
Man, no, they not.
Like everybody says that every year when they lose in the
If you
semifinals.
watch Notre Dame play, that they are good.
If you enter my head, you can get from
Yeah, they sure played well against Cincinnati.
All right, so we got a $5
I'm not talking about
donation.
earlier in the season. I'm talking about right now.
Yeah,
They're a lot better now than they were at the beginning of the year.
We got a $5 donation from Michael Ellis.
I think Michael Ellis is a closet Miami fan, man.
FSU was ranked.
You keep bringing up
The
FSU.
Seminoles had a rap song. First game, Miami beat our ass 31-0.
He keep dropping money and talking about all the L's we took.
Oh my God, Michael Ellis is my favorite FSU fan, man. I didn't even know that.
I think he a Miami fan.
We beat y'all 31-0. Hope you ain't telling me we beat y'all 31-0.
88, I was just born, so
That was a great
that don't
year to be
count.
born.
That don't count.
Taking it back to the 80s, man.
Well, unfortunately, I remember that game too, and I ain't happy about it.
Way back, baby.
I was 18.
So we beat the brakes off Florida State 31-0 when they were.
Man, can we talk about these games?
For real.
Why is Michael Ellis talking about this stuff in the 80s, man? What is
Oh,
wrong
like,
here?
change the subject, man. Change the subject.
We here, we back. Florida State is back, and we're gonna show that Saturday.
You got to delete that stinger, man.
No,
You got to delete that stinger.
One, man. Listen, it ain't too often you hear a score of 31-0. Yeah,
Man, that mask he put on was goofy as hell, man.
You sure you weren't supposed to go to Florida and play for Dan Mullen?
31
So
nothing sounds
we got
familiar.
BYU and USC.
Just give me BYU and the points.
Yeah, I'll take BYU.
BYU's gonna run all over them. USC has like one of the worst runs.
Algiers gonna wreck them.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So Cal versus UCLA.
UCLA by 21.
I got UCLA.
I take UCLA.
They killed USC,
So
bro.
nobody's picking no upsets. It's just gonna go all the way as planned. No
I mean,
upsets.
these games are kind of lopsided, though. If you look
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about the Pac-12.
I don't feel
anyway.
justified in picking anybody to upset.
Yeah, let's go to a real league.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Let's go to a real league like the Sun Belt.
Or Conference USA.
The Feinbaum Conference, aka the SEC.
The AAC. Let's go to the AAC.
That ain't a real
All right,
conference.
so here we got number 12 Ole Miss versus Mississippi State,
I think you got a shootout in this one.
and this one
Yeah.
is a 1-point favorite.
Ole Miss.
Ole Miss.
Hey, give me
I
Ole Miss.
This is gonna be an instant classic. This is gonna be.
Yeah, I think so too. I got Mississippi State.
That line is disrespectful to Ole Miss.
I got Ole Miss by 10.
Well, not really,
By 20?
honestly. Not because Mississippi State's at home, so that means that Vegas thinks Ole Miss is a better
means
team on the
nothing,
neutral
dog.
field.
Mississippi
So
State is trash. Mississippi State lost to Arkansas.
So did Texas
Mississippi
A&M.
State
What
is
does
only
that mean?
is only favored purely because of
They
home field
trash. We
advantage.
beat them
I'm gonna roll with
37-0.
Ole Miss on this one because most of y'all say Lane Kiffin.
I'm going Mississippi State.
So I'm gonna roll with Ole Miss. The mighty Missouri that just beat the brakes off Florida by 1 point. Versus Arkansas. Arkansas was a good favorite.
Yeah,
Arkansas.
give me Arkansas.
I'm going with Mizzou, bro.
All right, well,
Why?
we already talked Georgia Tech on. Everybody say Georgia Tech gonna win that game.
I got Georgia Tech in the shocker.
Yeah, Georgia Tech in the shocker, man. For
Give me
real.
the Yellow Jackets.
I'm
Yeah.
so serious.
Well, we already talked about this one, but we can do it one more time. Florida beat Florida
I
State.
already told y'all.
Give me them
Great
Noles.
champs.
Go Knowles.
Yeah.
Wait, if Jacksonville State has a win over Florida State, is Jacksonville State the unofficial state champions of Florida?
Yep.
Let's not talk about that.
Alabama versus
We're not even in the FCS playoffs, so I don't even know.
Alabama versus Auburn, the Iron Bowl.
Bama.
Bama by 30.
I almost want to take Auburn for the upset since it's in Auburn.
Bama.
Bama by 10.
But TJ Finley's playing. I
Yeah,
don't,
TJ Finley's
Okay,
trash.
good point. Alabama.
yeah.
But I think Auburn covers.
I think the Tide will.
No, they're not going to cover, bro.
Well, honestly, it wouldn't surprise
Auburn will
me.
cover
You saw
the
how they
spread.
played against LSU.
And Arkansas.
And
LSU's
Arkansas.
garbage, man.
That's what I'm saying.
But look how they played against Arkansas.
They're not going to cover that 19.5.
They're not covering the
They're gonna beat
19.
them like they did with Florida, LSU. Who else?
The Gumps will win by 30 at least. Like 54 to them.
Auburn at least has a
No.
Auburn at least has a pretty
Bama by 10
decent
points.
defense. They're gonna give Alabama some issues.
Yeah, for like 5 minutes.
I don't know, man. It could
That's
be
what
a
everybody said
blowout.
about
but,
LSU.
I think Alabama wins comfortably, but I don't know if they're gonna score like that.
All these years they've been losing to Auburn, they're going to kill them now, man.
Now,
Saban
here's
is gonna have
a
them
good
boys
question.
to go.
Here's a good question. Let's just say Auburn beats Alabama by 3 points or so.
Cincinnati's in the playoffs.
Then
Pretty much
Alabama
guaranteed.
goes and beat Georgia.
We still go to the
That's my
playoffs.
truck right there, bro.
I think Georgia still ends up in the playoffs, but Bama would
Now I had ordered some Chinese food.
still have a great case.
Now, if you got an Alabama that beats the number one Georgia,
That would be a nightmare scenario for.
Yeah,
for
that would be.
Cincinnati.
That is a nightmare.
I think Nick Saban's gonna cry.
Listen, I don't care what happens. If Cincinnati is undefeated, they need to be in the playoffs. I don't care what anybody else
so
does.
they can get blown the hell out.
Whatever. The point is, though, is that if they're undefeated and they're this close already, there's no reason they shouldn't be in it.
Bruh,
You can't.
Florida was undefeated
You can't
3
listen.
years ago.
You
and they
can't.
were garbage.
You can't have a team like number 4, number 5 in the country, and then they go undefeated, and playoff time comes, and you go, "Well, sorry, you're not going to get in." It's just that you can't do that.
Well, who says they can't?
I mean, I know you can, but I'm just saying.
Look, it's the same thing about Notre Dame and Oklahoma. They're undefeated, and then they make the playoffs and they get blown out in the first
If they
round.
don't get in, then this whole playoff system is fraud. It's fraud.
Whoever Cincinnati plays is fucking gonna blow them out, and then they're gonna be in the national championship. It's a waste of time putting them in the playoffs.
So Cincinnati's literally budget brand Oklahoma.
That conversation though, Sergeant, because last year we saw them go toe to toe with Georgia.
I'd rather
And should have beat Georgia, to be honest.
Yeah, and look at
Yeah, they
Georgia's
really should
roster.
have.
They get in the playoffs.
Minus 9 starters. We had 9 starters out of that game.
I don't
and still
care.
beat
You
them.
lined up and played
You don't
football.
make excuses when it comes to football, plain and simple.
We won the game. I'm not making no excuses.
Had they not called a timeout for you guys, you lose that game.
Yeah, had the earth stopped from spinning, then I could have floated off the ground and fucking flew to the moon.
All I know is if they're undefeated, they deserve to be in it.
Actually, Vanderbilt versus Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Tennessee is a 31-point favorite. Wow.
Yeah, Vanderbilt is a joke. They're already preparing for baseball.
I'm not gonna give Tennessee no 31 points.
They should have kept Derek Mason.
With that offense, I get it. I might they might cover that, but I wouldn't. There's no value betting that game. I'm not touching that.
All right. So LSU, do you think they get bowl eligible against Texas A&M?
No.
Hell no.
It's possible.
Yes.
Yes. I'm not gonna rule it out, but.
I'm taking LSU.
But I'll take Jimbo. I'll take Jimbo.
I'm taking LSU.
It would be a good way for Edo to go out if it were getting a ranked win over A&M. But
yeah,
but you know what? Actually, I'm taking that back. I'm taking Texas A&M. I think Ed O just wants to get up out of there. He don't want to prolong it another game.
I don't know. I mean, they're fighting. I mean, LSU like they've been playing hard. Like they haven't given up.
LSU's gonna win that game.
Like they hung with Bama. They lost in overtime to Arkansas. I mean they're fighting. So I'm not going. I think it could be competitive.
I think Sarge wants LSU to win because you don't want Texas A&M to get momentum in recruiting.
It doesn't matter.
Jimbo's
We're
going to
have
sign a
number
hell of
one
a class regardless.
Yeah, it don't matter.
You don't want them creeping up on Georgia.
Nah, we're gonna have a number 1 class. It don't matter.
All right, so we already talked about those. Clemson lose 52-10. Yeah, I think we covered the whole Power 5. Yeah, you know what? I feel like the playoff committee right now. We're not even doing the conference with Cincinnati, and that's tough.
Wow.
Who do they play?
So, college football playoffs
They beat the Naval Academy by like 4 points, bro. They are trash.
College football rankings will drop tomorrow. Right now, we could look at the coaches poll or the AP poll or whatever, but it's going to be interesting to see where some of those teams, fall to.
So they got Cincinnati number 4 right now.
Yeah, whatever team plays them in the playoff, they're gonna be high-fiving and celebrating because they know they're going to the national championship.
The coaches poll, you got Notre Dame sitting at number 5, just right behind Cincinnati. So that should be interesting to see how the playoff thing goes. Man, this is going to be a nice week, don't it? Rivalry week. Florida State and Florida, one of them going to slaughter each other and kill one of each other's season. Nice to watch.
Yeah.
I'm going to be coming on here, maybe either be talking trash to one of them. That's tough.
Hey, we're going to go live for the playoffs, T2R?
Of course, definitely. Panel, definitely. If Pope, you want to join, you definitely most likely can. Me and Sarge, and if CJ's not busy, then CJ, and then if Pope want to join, Pope will join. But we're gonna do the college football playoffs like we did last year.
Last year was lit. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Last year was crazy.
Man, we had a hell of a time. I think the Alabama game, Alabama versus Notre Dame game, we had like 1,200 people in here. That thing was lit.
Yes, the comment section was going off.
It wasn't lit for me. That was not a fun. That was not a fun night.
When we watched we did the Ohio State Clemson game too. That one was crazy. I think we all started cracking jokes and talking about life at halftime.
Yeah,
the game wasn't even interesting no more.
I was telling you, man. I was telling you about the dude that was making all those suspect comments with T2Y and kick him out.
I just thought about something, Sergeant. Did y'all break Clemson or did Ohio State break Clemson?
I'm going to say Ohio State because we only scored 10 points.
Man, Michael Ellis with the
I think Ohio State started it, and then Georgia
injuries broke Clemson. But
all right, so
don't talk to me about no injuries, man.
I'm going to talk to you about injuries. We're more injured than y'all right now.
No, you're not.
We have. We've had 45 different players start for us this season. 45. That is almost half a roster.
Michael Ellis with the $5.
I don't want to hear it.
Once FSU gets over their Milton fetish, it's been pretty good.
Yo, can somebody give Michael Ellis my Venmo account?
You ain't lying. Hey, Mike, I got a similar channel. Feel free
Just
to
saying.
subscribe, bro.
Remember when Mackenzie Milton came in Florida State and they said he was going to be a Heisman front runner?
No one
He
said
was
that.
going to win the whole year.
No one said that.
He was going to come out there and
they're going to win the ACC.
He was going to beat everybody with not one but two boots on.
Why are we even talking about that? Travis beat Miami, so come on.
If I'm not mistaken, you was a Milton guy, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
I told y'all. Travis
Never said he was a Heisman contender, though.
But Travis,
T2Y.
with that mobility, I told you he would be y'all best guy.
TVD is the top 5 quarterback in the country.
Not yet.
I'd buy into that.
Not yet.
This year, I think you're
right now. No, right now, currently.
No,
right
he's
now.
not.
No.
He's not better than Pickett. He's
Right,
not better than Carroll. He's not better than Ohio State Stroud. He's not better than the boy at Alabama. That's just
yes,
top
he is.
4 off
No,
the top.
TVD. He's not even particularly close.
You think he's better than who?
So give me, if you guys can give me 5 quarterbacks that's better than
At Ohio State, man, stop it.
CJ Stroud.
That's why you can't
Matt
talk about
Corral.
They say crazy shit.
That's cap.
They say crazy shit.
That's wild. He ain't even close.
Better than Stroud, man.
Appreciate you, Michael Ellis, for the $5 donation.
Stroud got better
Listen, I will say this about Tyler Van Dyke. Is he a top 5 quarterback right now? No, but he's really good. If he's
really
doing
good. I can agree with that. He is not better than Stroud.
If he does what he's doing now next year, then I can see him being top 5, and I can absolutely see him leaving for the draft. Because let's keep in mind, next year,
he's better than Stroud, bro. Stroud has better playmakers around him. He's better than DJ. He's better than
Rambo is top 5. Okay, he's not even better than the North Carolina State quarterback.
I take Devin Leary right now.
Yes, Leary is better than TVD right now. Stop, bro.
I take the mailman over all y'all quarterbacks.
Hell, there are FCS quarterbacks better than TVD.
Although the ACC does have the best group of quarterbacks in the country.
Bro, Ohio State has the best
TVD
receivers
is
in
good,
the nation,
but
bro.
stop it, bro. Stop.
TVD,
Man, nobody's better than the mailman.
I hope you get a hold of this.
I said next year.
TVD had Ohio State wide receivers. Come on, man.
Next year, TVD come out here and beat them all. Beat them all, bro.
Nah, the mailman's gonna be undefeated this year. 15-0 from the mailman.
Oh man, Michael Ellis says, "Have y'all seen Cincinnati play? They can't beat Duke."
But they can beat Notre Dame.
They beat Notre Dame. What are we talking?
They just
Why?
Okay.
That's not nothing to be proud of. They beat Notre Dame. Oh shit.
I'm gonna say this, and I do want to see Cincy get in the playoffs because I
want to
believe
see
that,
it too.
man, if you're undefeated and all
I
that,
be taking stuff
you
too far.
deserve it. But given the competition that they played and how they won some of those games, I'm not quite sure if they had a few Power 5 teams on their schedule, they wouldn't get knocked off.
I mean, if they had a tougher schedule, you're not wrong. It's a chance.
Yeah. But listen,
But at the end of the day,
some of y'all,
you
you give a little criticism about a team, and someone takes it and runs with it. Like what? They couldn't beat Duke. What?
They didn't play.
Have
Duke.
you watched Duke play?
I don't think he mean literally Duke.
Hey,
I think
Clemson.
Duke was just one of those sorry teams that he just threw in there.
Is TVD better than DJ?
Right now, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but that's not saying nothing.
What is that? I'm not as a top 5 quarterback. I didn't say DJ's better than CJ Stroud.
Travis better than DJ?
DJ's
Hey, Clemson,
is
though,
like
let me ask you a question though. CJ is throwing what? 3 NFL wide receivers
right now. I think
he has the best.
that doesn't make him worse. That doesn't make him worse than TVD. You watch CJ Stroud play. He's got better arm talent.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he has better playmakers around.
That's fine, but that doesn't make that's not an argument. That doesn't tell us who's the better quarterback.
Look at Ohio State. They got three wide receivers right now that's about to go over 1,000 yards.
What does that mean? That doesn't tell me who's the better quarterback.
It means a lot, bro.
He has
means a lot.
Okay, well, who's throwing them the damn ball?
CJ Stroud. Did you see the throws that CJ Stroud was making in that game?
This is the dumb. They got 3,000 yard
CJ
receivers?
Stroud's
Who's
ran
throwing them the ball?
If you put those guys on Florida State right now,
Bro, Jameis Winston had 3,000 yard receivers. He was throwing them the ball.
Jordan Travis will be looking like a Heisman Trophy.
Trevor Lawrence.
No, he wouldn't.
Had great wide receivers too. That doesn't mean that he's still the best quarterback in the 2021 draft.
And I like how y'all just act like Rambo just ain't shit all of a sudden.
Yeah,
but Trevor Lawrence is a generational talent, bro. Trevor Lawrence.
It's an exaggeration, but you get my point. Saying a quarterback has good receivers doesn't tell me anything about how good the quarterback actually is. You got to watch them. You got to watch them play. CJ Stroud puts on better film. He's got better talent. You watch him. You watch him play. Watch him throw the ball. It's not all the receivers.
That can get open and that can make plays. It makes any quarterback look good.
And I can say the same thing about a quarterback.
I saw Mike Harley and Charleston Rambo getting open a ton of times.
We don't know what he would look like if he didn't have those guys like that. But
why are we even having this conversation? This shouldn't even be a conversation.
Rambo don't help TVD look better?
Hey, bro, this is a legit conversation, bro.
This is not a legit conversation.
It's really not.
I'm not entertaining Tyler Van Dyke being better than CJ Stroud. Not right now. Not even close.
Let me ask you this.
Come on, bro.
Will Anderson,
don't say not even close, bro.
It's not close. It's not close.
What's y'all chance of Will Anderson actually?
You about to fuck around and lose credibility on here talking about it's not
Will
close.
Anderson?
It's not close. Y'all acting like TVD has played lights out every single game. What has TVD?
Besides the Virginia game, he did. It was a little shaky. The Florida State first half game was a little shaky.
He misses throws and he makes boneheaded decisions sometimes.
Hey, bro, Oregon, what did he do? He wasn't doing shit. They had him on lock.
No, he still threw. I think CJ Stroud still threw for like 350 yards in that game.
No quarterback is perfect.
I'm not saying that he's not. He doesn't have to be perfect, but I'm saying that you watch the film.
When he's 15-0, that's gonna be perfect.
Come on, bro. Every quarterback is shaky every now and then, bro.
That's fine, but that's fine. I'm not saying he's got to be perfect, but you guys are missing the point.
Okay. Well, what I'm looking at right now.
Close. Come on, bro.
No, it's not close right now.
It's not close.
Tyler Van Dyke is not.
Oh my God.
He's not even.
Y'all acting like CJ is Trevor Lawrence or Justin Fields.
I didn't say
Somebody
CJ was Trevor Lawrence or Justin Fields. I'm just saying
that's
Tyler
not
Van
close.
Dyke isn't on CJ Stroud's level right now.
You're acting like TVD.
I didn't say he can't be that good.
Put Tyler Van Dyke in Stroud's position right now. Do you think it would not be?
Here we go.
Put
Stroud has
Stetson
way
in there.
better playmakers on the outside, bro.
Put Stetson on Ohio State.
And that doesn't make Tyler Van Dyke. That doesn't make Tyler Van Dyke better than Stroud. What? Y'all keep talking. You're talking about the two individual quarterbacks. You're not talking about who's got better.
He has a way better offensive line. Everything, bro.
Stop it. Put it like this.
Of course, he's gonna look
Put it like this.
unstoppable.
Put it like this. Mac Jones had the best receivers in college football last year, and he's probably on his way to being the rookie of the year this year. So stop it.
Yeah.
Stop. Don't matter about all that stuff about what's around him. It does, but it doesn't. At the end of the day, this guy's throwing the football. At the end of the day, this guy's throwing the football.
Trevor Lawrence was the best quarterback last year in college football, but what are you talking about, Mac Jones?
I said Mac Jones had the best talent
Well, you
around
telling me
him.
not putting the talent around him don't matter?
I'm taking
Look at
Trevor
Trevor
Lawrence.
Lawrence right now in the NFL.
I never said putting the talent around him don't matter.
And look how terrible he looks.
I said, look at Mac Jones. He had the best talent around him, and he goes to the NFL, and now he's still probably going to be the rookie of the year. And where's the talent in New England?
Okay, but you see the total.
New England has
over at Jaguars
a way better foundation than Jacksonville. That's a fact.
God.
Everybody know that.
Why are we using the talent around him as a detractor?
It matters. It matters.
It matters. All it matters is
okay. Stroud is trash. All right, whatever. Okay, Stroud trash.
Nobody is saying Stroud is trash.
Stroud is not trash.
TVD is great.
Let's go.
Y'all talking about the gap? I'm talking about the gap is wide. It's not wide like that, bro. It's not.
I think it's fairly wide, man.
Let me actually,
but that doesn't mean Tyler Van Dyke is a bad quarterback. He's good. But he's a first-year starter, and he makes so is CJ Stroud. But I've seen a lot more first-year mistakes from Tyler Van Dyke than CJ Stroud.
Even in the loss to Oregon, the man threw for damn near 484 and 3 touchdowns. Like, why is this a conversation?
Exactly.
Well, and what happened?
And against better competition. So what?
So why is this a conversation?
This is not.
Why are we having better competition?
It's not.
See, all right, listen, y'all got to take. Some of y'all got to take the
let's all
Miami
just agree to disagree on
glasses off.
Bro, all I'm saying is it's not as wide as you think. That's all I'm saying.
How are you even quantifying how wide I think it is?
Can I jump in real quick?
Let's agree to disagree,
bro.
Please.
Let me jump in real quick. Okay, I'm looking at Tyler's stats right now for the season. So far, he's 168 for 275 for 2,500 yards, 61.1 completion percentage, 22 TDs, 6 interceptions. That sounds like a pretty good quarterback to me for a guy that's just starting out for his first year.
I
understand it.
And how many games did he miss? How many games?
Not to mention, he missed 3 games the beginning of the
season.
bro.
He started playing consistently at Virginia.
But who have they played?
Honestly, the Virginia game was
You can only listen. You can only play what you have. He doesn't make the schedule.
And then compare that to Stroud.
Tyler Van Dyke is
70% of his passes.
6 touchdowns in the first half against the top 10
Tyler
team.
Van Dyke is better than Stetson Bennett. That's a fact.
Okay,
I'll agree with that.
I'm not
saying much.
We talking about who has we played.
You can only play whoever the team. He doesn't make the schedule. He's just on the team playing.
I've never heard Sergeant AR-10 say Stetson Bennett is better than anyone. He's literally told me that I could go start at quarterback and they'll still win.
You're probably right.
You're right.
Of course, with that defense they got, anybody can win. They got the best defense in college football by far.
So nobody's
saying Stetson Bennett is better than CJ Stroud.
All that great.
I'm just saying, when he's a national champion, who's going to be better than him? Nobody.
That's not how that works. But
that's not how that works.
So where are all those good teams Georgia played in the top 25?
Who had Georgia played?
Hey, bro, Georgia better win it all this year, bro. Because if y'all don't win it this year, bro, y'all ain't gonna know.
At the end of the day, when you say that, you got to look at where Clemson's sitting at.
Yeah,
Bro, Clemson could have. Bro, Clemson was an
What is
interception away
Clemson?
from going to overtime with him, bro.
What is
though?
Clemson?
Who had Clemson played?
No, I'm saying versus Georgia. If DJ didn't throw that interception, hey, who knows, man?
It is what it is.
I know.
mean, Clemson.
I know that was a good ass game, though.
Yeah,
That was the best
listen,
game of the season so far,
they,
in my opinion.
I mean, Clemson. There's not 25 teams better than Clemson. I mean, I know we're not ranked, but there aren't 25 teams better than Clemson.
There aren't any teams better than Georgia.
That's true. But I'm just saying. So
Y'all linebackers running sideline to sideline, just chasing. Man, y'all got some
Yeah,
beats.
we got linebackers that run
what about
4.4,
4.5.
4.5.
Coming back to Alabama game?
Well, let me ask you guys this then. Since Georgia is literally above everybody, let's just say they don't win the championship. Is it suicide mode for the whole state of Georgia?
That's the question.
No.
Yeah, I'd have to say yes.
No, because the Braves won the championship.
Hey, T2Y. Hey, T2Y. Nick Saban.
Who the Braves
T2Y. Nick
Who
Saban
the
versus
Braves
Kirby
play?
Smart in the big game. Who you picking? Nick Saban versus Kirby Smart.
You picking Nick. But
I mean,
Jimbo
this
showed
year-
he can beat him.
I mean,
I'm
this
taking
year,
Kirby
I'm
since
looking
he's
at
got talent.
the
In the
dynamics
big
of
game,
these two
I'm not
teams.
going against him. I'm not going against him.
You picking
If
Nick,
I'm
but
looking
Jimbo
at the
showed he can
dynamics
beat
of
him.
both teams,
Right.
and not just
No, I'm talking about a big game like this
I'm going to pick Georgia in
SEC
this.
championship.
I'm just saying, I'm taking all bets. I'm taking
on
all
the
bets on my
field
dogs.
in
I'm just
Alabama.
letting
if you
y'all
put
know.
if you put a gun to my head and made me
Because
choose,
it's
I would
Stetson
take Nick
Bennett.
Saban. But listen. Nobody's putting a gun to my head, so I'm taking Georgia.
I'm taking all bets on my dogs. Whatever you want to bet, I'm taking it.
If Georgia plays anyone other than Alabama in the national championship, I'm taking Georgia.
I'm taking
No,
Georgia if they do play.
I'm not. Alabama isn't the biggest threat to Georgia.
I
It's
think
Ohio
I
State.
think
so
Ohio
I
State's
don't.
hitting their stride.
Ohio State is the biggest threat to Georgia.
I agree. I think Ohio
Yeah,
State.
well, people said that when Ohio State played Alabama.
No, they didn't.
No one said that. No one said
In fact,
that.
they were saying that about. In fact, they said Clemson was. I mean, we got blown out by Ohio State, but
Bama
And then the
was-
that's my
narrative
point.
shifted
Nobody
to
was
Ohio
talking.
State.
Nobody was talking about Ohio State like that. They had only played
Ohio
6
State was
games.
putting linebackers on fucking receivers.
Hey, T2Y. Hey, T2Y. Who was the coach that beat Ohio State this year?
Mario
The
Cristobal.
same one that lost to Stanford and Utah.
The one that they don't want at Miami.
The same one that lost to Stanford and Utah.
Don't want
Next.
them at Miami because then Florida State gonna get the
Man, ain't no. I
best
promise you, I'm not
players.
scared of anything about Mario Cristobal. I promise you.
You know y'all gonna get the 30
I
best
promise
players.
You
I'm
say
not
that until
scared
you realize he can't coach.
I promise you, I'm not scared of
I
Mario.
guarantee you, we're gonna have blue chips up front. It's gonna be a totally different.
That's
Miami
great.
team.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
And that's what we need.
Again,
Bro.
I'll ask you the same question I asked
Listen,
you.
man, the
Why?
Clemson and the
Why you
Florida
hype? Why you
State
so
fans,
hyped
they could
about
be-
Mario?
they
I
could be
guarantee you,
scared
we're
all
gonna
they
load up
want.
on blue chips.
Why you so
The
hyped about Mario?
Clemson fans don't want Mario at Miami because they know he's gonna take all the best talent and they can't come in.
Hell no.
Y'all
It's
will
gonna
get
be
the third and
dangerous
fourth
for him
best.
in Miami. I'm telling you,
There-
he's locking down South Florida. I'm telling you.
What you got to prove that? His
said
coaching
what?
record. His coaching
Clemson
record.
and Miami don't even be competing with each other for the same players.
I said
Man. I
recruiting.
don't care.
Yeah.
I'm asking you like
Locking down South Florida.
I'm asking you what has Mario done
Facts.
to prove any of
Give
that?
Mario 3 years, man. Give him
Just
3 years.
because you say facts don't make it a fact.
Just
That's
give him
a fact.
3 years, man. Y'all
Shit, 3
can't,
years. That's about how long
y'all can't expect
Miami
him to
coaches
shock
stay
the
there.
world first and second year. You got to give him time, man.
Hey, bro, check out Oregon's recruiting before Mario got there, and check it out now since he's been there.
And what have they
he
done
didn't
with those
do that in
recruits?
one
How
year
many
or
losses-
2 years.
How many losses does
A
Oregon have
Rose
right now?
Bowl win. You said what?
I said that's great. How many losses does Oregon have right now?
2.
Being
What
the,
does
they're the
Oregon
most
have
talented
done
team in the
for all
conference.
those recruits?
What? So
that they got?
to beat the world
Y'all
in his
saying
3
this man
years
is a terrible-
Oregon, they
y'all
all
saying
know
this man is a terrible
they said in
coach
Oregon,
for
they all
three
know he's
games?
coming to Miami.
I didn't say he's a I didn't say he's a
No
terrible
one said he
coach.
was a terrible coach.
I'm just saying he's not gonna be
Okay,
y'all
so
acting like he's gonna be an
not a terrible
instant.
coach.
He's gonna make an instant difference.
Bro, he got
What is the
Anthony
problem
Brown
with
as
his
quarterback,
recruiting
bro.
then? What is the
Are
problem
you
with
Y'all
serious?
acting like
Are
Mario
you
about to be the
serious?
next
Look at his
Vince Lombardi.
quarterback. Are you serious, bro?
He recruited him. Like, what are you talking about,
bro? It's gracious.
He gonna come to Miami with TBD
We had this
and Jake
conversation
Garcia,
already.
bro. Oh my god!
Yeah, and they're going to bring all these 5 stars to the 305, and then what?
That's the only argument they got. Oh, he coming to the crib, so he finna be great.
You bring Lane Kiffin, he's going to work with what he has, and they're going to average 42 points a game, guaranteed.
With Kiffin?
Yeah, Kiffin in Miami.
Hey, T.Y., who do you want, Kiffin or Mario?
Bro, Kiffin.
I would take right now. I would take Kiffin over Mario.
Come on, bro. Kiffin ain't winning
God
shit, bro.
damn it, T2I.
Listen, all I heard
Y'all falling for the same trap Nebraska.
Kiffin at
Nebraska
Tennessee.
fell for.
What happened at Tennessee? What happened at
He's going to bring the swag back to the 305.
Y'all falling for the same trap Nebraska fell for.
Listen, when
come
Kirby
on, bro.
Smart beat the
Are you
brakes
serious?
off Dan, when Kirby Smart beat the brakes off Dan Mullen this year, all I heard him talk about was recruiting is 365, and that's what you're gonna get with Mario.
But that's the
Okay,
basic
but what
of
do they
any
do with those recruits when they get there?
Scott Frost at UCF? Are you comparing him to Mario? Are you serious?
It starts with recruiting.
Are you serious?
Recruiting is half the job. You have to develop those
It
players.
starts with recruiting. If you can't get the top guys in here, it don't matter. Because that's what Alabama's getting. That's what Clemson getting. That's what Georgia's
bro.
getting. Why the hell do you think they compete at the level they
We're not gonna get nobody
because they're coaching these players. They're developing them.
They're developing top-notch players. It's not the same as developing the bottom feeders.
Mario is 10 times the coach Manny Diaz is. Facts. And we're not gonna get nobody better. I'm riding with Mario, man. Back to the crib.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue Mario versus Manny. I'm not gonna argue,
bro. I'm saying, bro, that's our best option.
Your team
Nobody else.
has a top
We're not
5
getting nobody
recruiting
better,
class
bro.
almost every single year. So it's not that damn hard for your coaches to teach them.
And I don't want no Lane Kiffin. That nigga, he going for it on his side, 4th and 5, every 4th down 9, man. It's terrible defense. What is he running? A 3-3? What the type of defense he running? A 4-2? What 6?
Ole Miss's defense has been all right.
Bro,
at the end of the day,
it's not much worse than Miami's.
No.
At the end of the day, it starts with recruiting.
Y'all got a defensive head coach right now, and your defense is playing.
At the end of the day, it starts with
terrible.
winning and losing ball games. You can be the greatest recruiter, but if you're losing, you ain't recruiting shit.
Yep.
Yeah, any
But
coach
what are you
can
talking
win in a
about, bro?
bottom-feeding conference like the
So what are
Pac-12.
y'all talking about? If you don't win games, you ain't recruiting.
Mario has 3 top 10
Okay,
classes
so
at
why is
Washington.
Mario had
Oregon never has done that before, bro.
He's at Oregon. Who's his competition? And he's winning.
He's coming to
Bro, you heard what
Florida
I just
and
said,
taking
though.
the
Nobody
best
watches
kids
the
from
Pac-12.
No
Miami.
Oregon coach
He's
has
taking the
ever
best
done
kids
that.
from Florida State.
Oh my
He's taking the best kids from Florida, Georgia, Alabama,
Texas,
all of them.
And what has he done with those recruits?
He won the Rose Bowl. He won the Pac-10 championship. He won in Ohio State. And
Oh,
beat
please,
Ohio
any team
State.
can win the Pac-12.
Ohio
How many
State.
playoff appearances?
They think that it's just
How many national
Zero.
championships?
Look at what Kirby Smart is doing right
How-
now.
He's winning.
Oregon is by
Kirby
far
Smart's
the
about
most
to win a national championship.
Oregon
Bro.
has by far the
Y'all
most
see
talented
the
team in
blueprint?
the Pac-12,
Bro,
and
it's
they have
only
for
Nick
several
Saban and
years
Dabble
now.
Sweeney. When you talk about as far as the elite coaches, national championships, all these, bro, you can't just be national championship, bro.
It's,
You got
I'm
Nick
not even
Saban,
talking
you
about
got a
national.
Dabble
I'm not
Sweeney.
even
Jimbo's
talking
in that
about national
conversation.
championships. Oregon is the most
Bro,
talented
Jimbo
team in the
won one at
Pac-12
FSU.
with a down USC, and they have not made the playoff once in Mario Cristobal's tenure. They have not made the
Thank
playoffs
you.
once in Mario
What's up,
Cristobal's
man? What's
tenure.
up?
And they've had
How many top 5 classes Georgia pulled in?
5, 6. Ever since Kirby's been there, we've been top 10.
They was
I
doing
think.
that before
Okay, so
Kirby
now
got
5
there.
or
They
6
was doing
years
that
into
with
Kirby
Mark
Smart.
Richt.
Doesn't Kirby Smart?
No, Kirby Smart
recruiting
has
and all
been
of that
recruiting better
looking
than Mark
good right
Richt
now,
was at
putting y'all
Georgia.
in
That's
They
a fact.
recruiting damn
to be
near
a
at the
national
same time.
champion?
Kirby
I
Smart
mean,
is recruiting on a
fact,
different
but it
level
don't
than
make it a
Mark Richt.
fact.
We went
Kirby
in
Smart is
3
recruiting
years.
on a different level than Rick. That
In
is
the,
fact.
in the last
that's
couple of
exactly
years,
what I'm saying.
as a
He
whole,
upped
no,
it.
he hasn't.
He upped it. Yes, he did. He upped the score, bro. Yes, he did.
It
He's
took
getting
Kirby
weight, bro.
3
He's
years
getting
of
elite
recruiting
recruits
to
at
make
Georgia.
a national
Mark Richt was getting
championship.
good
3
recruits. He
years.
wasn't getting elite.
So that's my question. Are y'all gonna give Mario 3 years to do something? Because
That's a
when
fact,
Kirby
though.
first got
Big
there,
fact.
we weren't that good.
I'm willing to give Mario, but I don't know if
I'm
the
giving
fan
him
base
5,
will.
bro.
I can't speak
He
for the
getting the
fan
benefit of
base,
the
but I'm
doubt.
willing to give him 5.
He's
I'm
good,
willing
bro.
to
He
give
will
3
get the
years.
benefit of the doubt.
Kirby did it in 3.
I mean, Kirby ain't done
Mario
nothing yet.
comes in here and
Hold
for the
on.
next
So how
3
many years has
he's
Kirby
having
been at
top
Georgia,
5
though?
classes. I'm giving
He's
him
been at Georgia 6 years. In his 3rd year, we made it to the chip. and lost to overtime.
Nah, that's a fact. Y'all should.
That is true.
That's a fact. Nah, you right. That's
So
a fact.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm giving Mario 5 years. He got to change the coach, man.
Yeah, you might give him 5, but will the fan base give him 5?
Your fan base.
Will the
They
fan
will,
base
bro.
give
I'm
him
telling you,
5?
Mario will get the benefit of the doubt.
When's the last time the Miami fan base
Look at
has
the way
given the
y'all
coach
hyping
5
this
years?
man. Y'all hyping
Hey,
him like he's the
Clemson,
next
bro.
Bear
Hey,
Bryant.
Clemson, Mario will get the benefit of the doubt, though, bro.
I don't know.
I say bring Lane Kiffin in so you can
knowing Miami fan base, y'all will turn on him.
We not giving the benefit of the doubt to no
if things don't go.
After year 2, they're going to be
Diaz
turning
went to
on
Florida
Mario.
State.
Listen, man, I understand why the Clemson fans don't want Mario here. I understand why the Florida State and all y'all.
Why we don't recruit the same guys? I don't care.
Better than y'all. He's gonna compete and all that shit. So
We don't recruit the same players. Clemson doesn't recruit like Miami does. I don't care.
I really don't.
Mario Cristobal being at Miami affects Clemson none. We're not even in the same division.
Nobody knows the
care.
future, but I'm saying, will the fan base and the alumni give him that time? Nobody knows the future. Nobody knows what he's gonna do.
I really could care less if you hire Mario.
He come down to South Florida. I tell you what, though.
I just want some substance to your argument, because all this hyping about Mario,
I'm
y'all
saying
can't give me
if
nothing.
he comes down here and he's pulling in top 5 classes, we won't
Any
have
coach
to
can
worry
say
about,
if.
And not doing a damn thing with
nothing in this state.
If.
Right, if.
I'm telling
you have to develop the players.
He got a quarterback when he come down to South Florida, though. That's a fact. He got a quarterback.
Okay.
Okay.
All I'm saying is
that's what I'm saying.
That's
That's start.
and he's
That's
pulling
the
in
start.
top 5 classes because it starts with recruiting.
Anthony Brown, you can't compare Anthony Brown to TVD, man.
Okay,
Kirby took a
that's right, but
to the national championship. A freshman quarterback, true freshman.
Let me ask you guys this: Ohio State,
but bro,
Clemson, Alabama, Georgia, the teams that's pretty much competing to get into the playoffs and all that every year. Where does it start? Why do they look so much better than everybody? Recruiting. It starts with recruiting. Y'all just want to jump over recruiting and go to win games.
Ain't nobody jumped over recruiting.
It goes hand in hand.
Y'all the same
Bro, they're hand in
fans
hand.
that
You
wanna
can't
fight
win if you don't recruit and vice versa.
Hold on. Deshaun Watson was a 5-star, right? Trevor Lawrence was a 5-star, right? Generational talent, right, Clemson? So what are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking? What is that? What are you saying?
Y'all had generational talents at quarterback, but recruiting matters, bro. It
Did
matters.
I say recruiting? When did I say recruiting didn't matter?
Why do you think Clemson could sign those guys? Because Clemson was winning football games.
4 and 5 stars.
Clemson is.
You know why we got Trevor Lawrence?
Wants to fire Dabo Sweeney.
Bro, y'all keep talking about this recruiting stuff. If Manny was winning 10, 11 games, he'd be recruiting. Stop.
Exactly.
Stop.
We got Trevor Lawrence and we were winning games.
You have to win.
It starts with recruiting.
When's the test?
It starts with winning.
Okay, I got time.
It starts with recruiting. You can win all the games.
Clemson was not winning national.
Convince a guy to come to your school, it doesn't work.
Clemson was not winning national championships with top 5 classes.
That other teams was able to come into.
If Miami had lived up to the hype this year,
generational quarterbacks, bro.
How did we get those? How did we get that?
Generational quarterbacks. Defensive line. Y'all defensive lines 4 and 5 stars. Bro.
How did we get those players? How did we get those players?
What was he?
How did we get those players? How did we get those players? Answer the question. How did we get those players?
Can nobody on your team recruit?
You win games?
Because you win games. That's how.
You got to win games. But before we got Trevor Lawrence, before we got Justin Ross, before we got all those defensive line talent, we were winning 10, 11 games a year.
And nobody at Clemson recruit before Dabo started winning? Didn't Dabo have to recruit to get the players to start winning?
But he had to show an on-field product that kids
Dabo
wanted
getting
to play
top 5
for.
classes?
Didn't he have to convince the first batch that got in there to come there?
He had to put a
turn the
product
program.
on the field.
You have to put a product you can sell on the field first.
Thank you.
Listen, if you take over a freaking
Clemson
team,
was not recruiting at the top 5 level when Dabo started winning.
That's terrible, right? What happened was West Virginia. West Virginia killed y'all in the Orange Bowl. Y'all wanted to run him out of town, bro. What year was that? Hold on, what year was that?
Did we have? Were we the best team in the?
What year was that in Dabo's coaching career, bro?
Did we have?
What year
you're
was
not
that?
answering, bro. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. We were winning 10, 11 games a year. Is Miami winning 10, 11 games a year?
No,
If
they were, Manny wouldn't be on the hot seat.
We got Manny Diaz, bro. You got a first-time head coach that should never been the coach.
Dabo Swinney is a first-time head coach.
So was Jimbo Fisher. So that's
how long did it take Dabo to get
we got Manny
you have to
bro.
put a product on the field you can sell.
Manny Diaz, bro. Don't.
Recruiting, you don't just recruit. You don't just start getting in top 5 classes before you start winning.
You don't just wake up and all of a sudden, I'm gonna get this 5-star and get this 5.
That's not how exactly. That's not how it works. Bro. It didn't work like that at Clemson. It was a steady progression.
Go, and I guarantee you, Mario's first year recruiting, I guarantee you it'll be a top 8, top 10 class.
Not if you go 6-6 again.
That's the problem. That's the problem right there.
Not if you go 6-6 again.
I said the first full year recruiting, he will land a top 10, top 8.
Not if he goes 6-6.
Well, it don't work like that. It don't work like that, player.
It doesn't.
It really does not work like that.
See what I'm saying? That's why it's hard to talk to these Miami fans, man.
Of course, you bring in Lane Kiffin and you develop your players to where your offense scores 40, 50 points a game.
Hold on.
There's the win.
Lane Kiffin was at Tennessee,
There's
right? Did he have a top 5 recruiting class? Did he or did he not?
It's not about the recruiting class. It's about how you develop the people you got.
Lane Kiffin is not it, bro. I'm telling you, he's not it.
Lane Kiffin is about to win 10 games at Ole Miss with inferior talent to most of the teams.
He's about to win 10 games.
Generational quarterback, doesn't he?
In the toughest division in football.
It's not just the quarterback. He is getting the most out of the talent that he has.
Exactly.
That's what you've got to do first. That's what Dabo did.
Recruiting is only part of the job.
He didn't take the Clemson job and start recruiting top 5 classes. It's a steady progression. You gotta win games and put a product on the field with the talent you have first. And then once recruits start seeing that it's a steady progression, then you start to get better and better classes. That's what happened at Clemson. In 2009, Dabo's first full year, he made it to the ACC championship game. 2010 took a step back. 2011, he went and won the ACC. And then, from there, that's when Clemson started to bring in more talent. Then 2012 they beat LSU, and then 2013 they beat Ohio State, and then it's a steady progression. So recruits are seeing Clemson is building something
similar to Dabo. I feel like Mario could be similar to Dabo.
But you can't.
You got to give him time. Then you got to be willing to give him time.
Recruiting class in his first year, you can't expect that.
Mario's not just going to come in and bring in a top 5 class for Miami.
Hey Georgia, I said first full year, bro.
Let me say something, because Miami, you guys have evidence in your own program and you fail to realize it. Randy Shannon had a #1 recruiting class at Miami and couldn't sustain anything.
Nope.
If it was just about recruiting, Randy should have won one, and he didn't. It's more than just recruiting. You have to put something on the field to keep this to sustain your recruiting.
Only one person developed from that class.
Huh?
Sean Spence was the only person that came out of that class that was worth his weight in dog shit. Everybody else was horrible. You can say Jacoby was okay, but
and I'm not saying he's going to win a championship, but I feel like Mario is that good of a recruiter
be willing to give him the
stack
time.
classes. Mario can stack like he's doing at Oregon. You see what I said at Oregon? He has 3 top 10 classes, bro, at Oregon. If he could do that at Miami, we gonna go somewhere, bro.
He's not going to do that at Miami, though. He's not going to just bring it. He's not the most desirable, because the Miami is not the most desirable program in its own conference, like Oregon.
It's going to take time.
I don't know what the future holds, because I can't predict the future, so I don't know what Mario can or can't do. But I know that if I could predict the future, I wouldn't be here talking to y'all. I'd be playing Lotto right now. So
that's true. I'm just saying, give the man time. Give him 2 or 3 years.
He was Nick Saban's ace recruiter, bro.
It's Bama. I can go to Bama and be Nick Saban's ace recruiter.
If anything,
ace recruiter at Bama, bro.
If anything, the best recruiter Nick Saban had at Alabama was Kirby Smart.
God.
Look at what he's doing at Oregon. Though.
Down since
Look at what he's doing at Oregon. He got
like
Justin
Bama's
Fields,
recruiting
number
has
one
slowed
quarterback in the
Or
country.
he's doing that at a down
got
with a down
Kayvon
USC.
Thibodeau,
He
the
has
number
no
one defensive
competition.
end in the country.
Who is
Yeah,
Mario
but
recruiting?
Stanford and
Did
Utah.
Bama's recruiting fall off when Cristobal left? I'm curious.
No,
I
not
didn't
even
think
close.
so.
In fact,
I
it got
didn't think
better.
so.
It got better.
I didn't think so.
I'm not saying that Mario was bringing them down,
Man,
but it got better.
God. Yo, can I ask y'all a question? I got a hold on. I got a serious question. Who have the Braves beat? Tell me. Who have
curse has been lifted, man? There's no more curse up here, dog.
I just had to throw that out there, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, Clemson, we coming for y'all though, man. Just be prepared, man.
I can't wait. I
We
can't
coming
wait.
for y'all, man.
Yeah, y'all were coming for us last year too.
Who? Somebody with Manny Diaz as the head coach? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, y'all were. I mean,
come on, man.
Give that dude some time, man. Don't be expecting everything in
All I'm
year
gonna
one
say-
and year two, man. Give that
All I'm
dude
gonna
some
say is
time.
Clemson don't get too hyped, man.
I didn't. We're not even talking about Clemson. I'm just talking. We're purely talking about Mario Cristobal.
Give Mario some time. Give that man some time.
You know, right, Oregon did just extend Mario by a year, right? And you know why they did
bro.
that?
Bro,
I think
You
word
know
on
what?
the street is he's already checked out, bro.
That's word on the street.
Word on the street. Yeah, he coming
All
to
right,
the
but
crib, y'all.
if I believed everything I heard on the street,
I'm telling you, bro.
They be having these secret meetings in the Everglades down there, so they know.
Yeah,
Mario
exactly.
coming they know Mario
Right.
coming home.
We gonna be recruiting them gators up to come up to a 305, straight out of the Everglades.
Don't be trusting people's sources, man. Some people have bad
I'm telling
sources.
you, man. He's coming home, man.
Trust me, Sarge, I don't buy half of what I hear on this thing, dude.
Yeah, man. But give Mario some time. Give that man
What's time,
3
bro? What's
recruiting
time?
I don't-
classes.
Bro, what's time?
There is no time in Miami.
Y'all
Like
don't
I
give
said,
no.
bro, like I said, bro, I'm giving
Y'all don't
five
ever
years.
give coaches time.
Bro, he's gonna get the benefit of the doubt.
So why Mario get 5 and Manny don't?
Bro, Manny is trash, bro. He's been
Man.
bro. His defense
Manny
is getting
can't
worse.
recruit, bro.
Bro.
Plain and simple. Manny
Manny
can't recruit.
recruited the whole defense. The whole defense.
There is no time in Miami.
Come on, bro.
Manny cannot recruit. Let's be honest. The reason we got the class that we got last year because of COVID.
Interesting. You say that.
Mario
I
Cristobal's
won't
gonna get there in
disagree with that,
Miami. He's gonna
honestly,
promise
but
his recruiting
still.
class. You're gonna offer him 5 years. You're gonna be subpar 1 year. Then be like, oh, fire Mario Cristobal. We got to bring you in.
Hey, y'all over there cracking
You
up.
see the difference between. So I don't remember who mentioned it, but
I don't see that, bro.
You see what you did, Pope? You
I
gave
don't
the
see that.
Gamecock some reason to talk shit. God.
Bro, to be clear, I don't even.
Facts, man.
To be clear, I think Mario's a solid coach. Y'all hype him up like he the damn next Bill Belichick.
exactly.
I ain't
Listen,
hyping on nothing.
Hey, bro.
And I got plenty of proof that show he's a solid
player
coach.
from the transfer
Nothing
portal.
more,
He
nothing
can't
less.
coach. He can't make a damn game plan to save his own life. You can take our old head coach.
Listen, I've been saying the same thing.
Give that
Look
man
at
2 to 3 years. Give that man
Look
some
at-
time.
Look at the chat window right now. I've been saying what's his name? Radavius Hall just said Miami's got to get an AD first. Can't hire a coach before the AD, and that is 100% fact. We have no idea who the AD is, so I ain't even going to begin to speculate who the hell the next head coach could be because everybody's saying, like I said, they're saying Mario, they're saying Lane Kiffin. If it's neither one of those guys, how many of y'all going to have a meltdown because of it?
Then they
Before
really
you
gonna
grab
be
the
sad.
pitchforks and burning brooms, man.
Yeah,
Give that
for
man
real.
3 years.
They
Give
gonna be
that man
sad when
3
Bill
years.
Napier they next coach.
Man, if Mario wanted to go to Florida State right now, y'all would bury Norville.
Give that man some time.
Bro, we're not sitting
Don't
here
be
begging
scared.
for
Don't be
Mario.
scared. Oh, year one,
Yeah,
year two.
Mario
top
said,
10.
If anything, Florida State's taking.
like
Mario
Mario
said, get rid of Norville right now. I'll come to Florida State. Y'all will bury
If anything, Florida State's taking the right approach.
I was just about to say,
Yeah,
if you look
they
at,
really
look
are.
at
They know
what
they know
doing,
what they are, and they know
Man,
it's going
come
to
on,
take some
man.
time with the roster they got.
Like they hit rock bottom like at the beginning of the season, and they just like they were on the up ever since.
They could have quit after that,
Yeah.
and they didn't.
They really could have.
They're going to beat Clemson next year.
They could quit like Florida.
Well, maybe.
They could have quit like Florida and just mailed it in.
That's why if I had to buy any Florida team stock for the next 5 years, I'm buying Florida State right now.
Man, get
And
out
I don't even like saying that.
Get out of here with that.
I don't even like, bro. I don't even like saying that.
That too.
I'm not. I'm biased, but I'm also. I can also recognize.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
The player, get out of here. Get out of here, man.
I'm just saying, if you
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Hey,
if Florida State was a stock, I'm investing in them over anybody in Florida right now. I'm sorry.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right on that, Clemson fan, because y'all in the same division. I hope they start beating y'all ass like they used to.
Well,
get out of here, man.
Good things must come to an end. If that happens, it happens. I don't want it to happen, but I can see the writing on the wall. I think Florida State's in a better position than any of the other teams in Florida right now.
Negative.
That's all I'm saying.
Negative.
Who's in a better position, Kane Bound?
The you.
No.
Y'all want if Manny Diaz has Miami in the best position of any team in Florida, y'all want him fired.
Bro,
that don't even make any sense, bro.
Bro, Manny Diaz.
Y'all just fired your athletic director, but Miami is the team in Florida that's headed in the right direction.
It's garbage right now.
That don't make any sense.
They have no idea who the next coach is going to be, but
yeah, exactly.
Every team in Florida is garbage.
and that's exactly why.
Except for FAMU, apparently.
Yeah, except for FAMU.
That's exactly why the Florida State hoping that Mario don't come.
I could care.
You know what they're looking at? They're looking at recruiting. Miami got 8 commits right now. With Mario, it would be a total different situation.
Hey, can you pull up them recruiting rankings?
Because they know ain't no way, damn way in hell. Mike Norvell.
Oh yeah, let's pull up the recruiting rankings. Who's got the best recruiting class?
In the state
Are you talking about
when
in Florida? Oh, Florida State got the best recruiting class.
Can we look at
if Mario Cristobal was here, Mike Norvell is not competing with him when it comes to recruiting.
But that's if. If.
That's a lot of ifs.
If.
Yep, if.
If Lane Kiffin comes to Miami, it's the same deal.
Yo, if I hit 6 numbers on Saturday, I win.
I don't even think a lot of y'all understand even the recruiting landscape.
Yeah,
Florida State does recruit Miami, but Florida State does a lot more recruiting in South Georgia.
Yep.
Yes.
South Georgia is Florida State territory over there, man.
And it always has been. So that's
Atlanta too.
Atlanta too.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't give a damn about Cristobal, cuz like we don't care about that shit.
Yeah. Who have the Braves beat? Come on.
But who have they played?
Y'all need to worry about Bama coming in there and Nick coming in there and getting anybody he want out of South Florida, not Florida State.
Nick takes whatever Nick wants.
That's another thing. Mario will be able to keep some of those guys. Man, not all of them, but some of them.
No proof of that.
Exactly. There's no proof of that whatsoever.
That's my problem is you have no proof of that.
None.
We'll find out.
I'm a Miami fan, and I'm telling you that's a lie.
We can all agree to disagree.
Bro, Lane or Mario, they lock this shit down.
So are you going to go live when they hire Mario?
Of course.
I know
he's going to go live.
Of course. Why not?
I want to know.
I hope, you know what? Now, like I really hope y'all get Mario, and
he's coming, bro.
If they go up to Clemson and hire Jordan Bowman, I'll go live.
Hey, shit, man. Listen, I think I do a pretty good job. Think you'll bring me in as a graduate assistant?
Get out of here, man. Shit.
I'll do a little recruiting. You know, I do a little something. Shit.
Give that man Mario 2 years. Give him 2-3 years, man.
Nah, because they're gonna want him gone by he's gonna lose to I don't know. He's gonna lose to Duke.
Definitely gonna need time.
or something.
Man, yeah, he's definitely gonna need time.
He's gonna lose to Duke or something, and then the fan base gonna turn on him.
The moment Georgia Tech upsets Miami, all hell gonna break loose.
Yeah.
Time. Stop saying this first, second year top 10 recruiting class.
The moment Mike Norvell beats Mario, they all hell gonna break loose.
Lost to
hey, bro, Mario Z, bro.
And
He's
if
gonna
I'm
get a
not
top 10
mistaken,
recruiting
all
class.
you Florida State fans wanted him out of Tallahassee.
Who?
When they lost to JSU.
Yep, I remember that.
Oh no shit, we did no shit.
Like there were fire Mike Norvells everywhere, and then Florida State started winning.
It doesn't, but it doesn't matter. Listen,
if Mario lose one game, the whole fan base. That's every fan base.
No, that was JSU, and Mike had went 3 wins the previous year.
Yeah, when they lost 20-17.
But now y'all praising him like he's a.
You know why? Because he's 5-2 since
in the last 7.
He's shown proof of concept.
God,
so he's actually trending up.
And he's about to beat Florida.
5 minutes ago, you wanted him out of Tallahassee.
Mike Norvell is showing proof of concept.
Not only is Mike Norvell 5-2 in the last 7 games, he has the best recruiting class in the state of Florida, #1 recruit in the nation. I got a lot of evidence.
Exactly.
He might not have the #1 recruit. Don't put that in stone.
You guys wanted him out of town.
AR, you might want to just go ahead and go to sleep on that.
Don't put that in stone, bro.
It's stone locked up.
It's pretty much locked.
I don't know.
Florida State's gonna have the best.
Yeah, it's locked.
Has he signed the paper yet?
Okay.
They're gonna have a top 15 class at worst.
He ain't signed the papers yet.
Fair enough. That's you right about that. He ain't signed nothing yet.
We talking about Mario still?
No recruit has.
No, we talking about the #1 recruit in the nation.
Oh, okay. I got confused because so much shit's being talked about right now. I don't even know where I am anymore.
He's been on our campus like 4 or 5 times already.
I understand.
Yeah, he lives like down the road.
Them making the bowl game and winning the bowl game. Half of those kids will stay committed if they make a bowl game and win one. So they're in a good position.
So y'all think if Georgia wins the national championship, y'all think Travis won't go?
Weekend in Florida,
Bro, he's on flip watch.
Georgia.
Just watch.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Travis is signing in the early period, so he won't even. By the time he signs, Georgia won't even play in the national championship. So it won't have any relevance. It won't have any relevance. He'll be signed by then.
Oh man.
It won't matter. He'll be signed to a college by then. National championship is until when? January.
Yeah. Look.
The early signing period is literally two weeks away.
Travis Hunter is about a sure thing to FSU as you can get without being a sure thing.
If he doesn't sign in 2 weeks,
He's already said he's about to sign himself to FSU and ruin his whole career, right?
Yeah, because
I'm not saying that. His career. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if he doesn't sign in 2 weeks,
Jermaine Johnson just ruined his career, didn't he?
If he doesn't sign in 2 weeks and we win it all, you think he won't sign with us?
Jermaine
Hell, if
definitely
any
didn't
quarterback signs with Georgia, it's over for them.
You know what I'm saying?
As a matter of fact, Jermaine might be a top 10 pick after that Miami game.
Yeah, because of us.
Because of y'all. What the fuck?
It was because of Georgia. Because Georgia developed him.
Oh, Georgia. The man went to JUCO before he went to Georgia. So I guess the JUCO developed him.
And he spent 2 years with us. And he went with y'all and balled out.
So why did he transfer?
See, I'm in the wait.
Why did he transfer?
With Florida State,
For an opportunity. Of course, that's why he
I'm gonna look at the guys at Norvell.
So at Georgia, he wasn't.
And I'm gonna see how they turn out, and I'll be like, okay, well,
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair. It is wait and see. Mike Norvell is getting his first real class in. We'll see what he does with it. Nothing set in stone right now.
Well, Florida State's going to go, I'd say.
I'm not even sitting here hyping up Mike. I'm not hyping up Mike, but y'all just say ridiculous stuff.
This weekend to Florida, you're gonna see.
Nothing's gonna happen.
What
we gonna see?
You're gonna see.
I'm just saying, if Travis doesn't sign in 2 weeks and we win it all, he's probably gonna sign with us.
I mean, honestly, all things considered,
if they were gonna decommit, they would have decommitted.
Yeah,
I could see
after JSU.
They would if anyone was going to decommit from FSU, it would have been after the JSU game. It ain't. In fact, FSU is about to flip. FSU is about to flip somebody from Tyree West from Georgia. So
exactly.
We just flipped somebody.
They're flipping players.
Don't tell
We
them.
just flipped the star today who committed to Florida, and he signed with us today.
No, actually, he was committed to Ohio State and decommitted.
Jaheim,
and he signed
like
with
you
us.
said, ain't no paperwork signed yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro.
So what we like, man?
All right, so we had a poll in the chat. Who will win, FSU or Florida? 355 votes. FSU 57%, Florida 43%. So everybody's
Florida's not going to win. Florida's done, man.
a little
Yeah,
bit more
Florida's
than half
out.
is picking FSU to win that.
Everybody's picking FSU to win because Florida's
Yeah.
trash.
I think Florida's. I mean, we knew
I
about
think
2
it's
weeks.
because of
Florida's
their
done.
Well, we knew about 2 weeks ago. Florida quit on the season.
Yeah, they quit,
Yeah.
man. They're done.
That South Carolina game told me all I needed to know.
Yeah, that South Carolina game
Yep.
was like that.
That's facts.
You knew what it was.
Yeah, it's a wrap, man.
that shit was sweet, wasn't it?
It just feels good to watch them do
And now
so
they got
bad.
people thinking South Carolina is actually a good team. They're not. They're
Like,
one of the worst bowl eligible teams like out there right now.
I wouldn't
it
be
makes me
I
surprised.
can't believe
smile
they're
to
actually bowl
watch
eligible.
I
Florida
wouldn't be
struggle so
surprised if
much and
South
look so
Carolina
bad.
beat Clemson. I would not be surprised if they beat Clemson.
I would be
Wow.
surprised.
I would not be surprised.
I would.
For one,
But I
Clemson's
just
offense.
to see Florida be terrible and then fire their coach and just be in disarray, it makes me smile inside, man. It makes me so happy, dog.
We gonna come back next week when Clemson wins by 3 scores, and so anybody that understands how this game matches up, South Carolina's not winning this game.
I watched that Missouri game and I was surprised how bad Florida's O-line play was. So I expect number 11 to eat like he usually does.
Yep.
I know. Imagine if that
I
guy was
expect
at
Florida State to
Georgia.
absolutely abuse Florida in the run.
Imagine if him and Stevenson was still at Georgia.
Well, damn it, he ain't.
You think Stevenson's regretting his decision right now, or what?
I mean,
No.
he probably still go to
No,
the
he
league.
wanted to
He
play
just won't be
quarterback.
first
That's what he
round.
wanted at UM. He wanted to play
Yeah,
corner.
he'll still go to the league. He just won't be first round.
Okay.
If he with us right now, he first round.
At what? At what position?
He first round. You think he first
At
round?
corner or safety, it don't matter. If he's on this defense that we got right now, for the combine, our pro day is on NFL on ESPN and NFL Network. So if he would have stayed with us, he'd have went in the first round.
But then he transferred something because y'all had him playing nickel or some shit. I know in the bowl game.
Yeah, he didn't want to play. He didn't want to play star. He wanted to play on the outside, so he transferred down to Miami. He's from Miami, so it's cool. You know, we still the best defense in the nation. But I'm saying he just wouldn't be a first round draft pick.
If he was a real first round draft pick, it wouldn't matter where he was playing at. He'd be a first round draft pick.
Yep.
I feel like we would have developed him and he would have got
I
more
think
snaps
y'all
and
might
more
have put him
exposure.
in. I think y'all might have put him in a position where because your defensive line play is so good that he would have more opportunities. But
Well, he would have took every snap because we got nothing but redshirt freshmen and sophomores at corner. So he would have got all the snaps he wanted. He'd have been playing against the best competition with all the snaps and all the NFL scouts watching him.
Look, at Georgia, he's a good player on a really good defense. At Miami, he's a good player on a really bad defense.
Hold
I'm
on.
just-
So at
that's-
corner at Georgia, whose spot he would have took?
He would have been opposite of Ringo, so he would have took Amir Speed's spot.
Hold on.
What about
Yeah, hold on. That Clemson transfer?
DK?
What about him?
DK, Darian Kendrick.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, you got him too, but I think he might have started over Ringo.
Tyreek played. He played a lot of different, but he was like nickel. He played a lot of nickel though.
Yeah, but he's more experienced than Keely Ringo. When he went down to Miami, that allowed Keely Ringo to be a starter.
So
and Keely Ringo ain't no but a redshirt freshman.
So it would be DK and Tyreek then.
Yeah, and they would put Ringo on the inside.
Yeah.
But we felt he was better on the inside than on the outside. And Ringo's like a 10.4 100 meter. Like he's good on the outside. So Tyreek wanted to play on the outside, so he went to Miami.
Yeah. And how'd that work out?
It worked out pretty good, actually.
No, it didn't.
It worked out pretty good, actually.
No. Defense looked like crap all year.
Bro, we talking about Tyreek as, you know what I'm saying, as just him.
Tyreek is a good player by himself. Tyreek is a Miami Hurricanes playing on a bad defense.
Yeah. Tyreek's good. He's the best tackler on the team.
Exactly.
Besides that one play
by
versus
a
Michigan
significant
State
amount.
when he gave up, but they said he was sick that game too when he got beat deep. But other than that, Tyreek is a baller, man. Come downhill fast.
I mean, we
Decent ball
definitely miss him
skills. He's
because
a
our
baller.
secondary is super young, so we wanted him to stay. But he wanted to be closer to home, and he wanted to get more snaps. So
I think
he transferred.
he's probably gonna come back for another year. I would assume.
Depends on who the coach is.
He's not a senior?
Nah, I think he's like a junior.
It don't matter because last year didn't count. That's what a lot of people don't understand.
But if you're a
Last
senior
year
this
didn't count.
year, if you're a senior this year, you can't come back next year though.
It depends on if he was. I'm not sure how that works. It depends on.
If you was a
Tyreek is
junior,
coming back, man. Believe me, he's coming
yeah,
back.
I think he was a junior 2
If
years
he's a junior,
ago.
then yeah, he probably will come back.
Yeah, because that would mean that he would have had to have been a senior last year as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
He's coming back because he has his tape.
Right. That's what I was trying to say about TVD before is that, if he does what he's doing now next year, realistically, he could leave because he would be 3 years removed from high school, even though he'd only be a sophomore.
DVD is going to NFL next year, man.
We'll see.
Bro, he keeps up this pace right now.
Yeah, we'll see. We don't know who the next coach is going to be.
You got to remember, a lot of defenses don't have that much film on him, so he might struggle a little bit next year because people going to have film on him.
Let's see who the next coach is going to be.
Y'all play TAMU to start the season next year, don't y'all?
Second game.
He lights up TAMU. You can have that discussion about the NFL.
Need an AD, need a coach. All right, man. Have a good night.
Y'all too. All I gotta say is, fuck the Gators, fire man. Yeah.
I think it was a good move for Tyreek, but I would love to have him on our squad right now.
Yeah, it would be nice to have him for Georgia, but
Especially playing a team like Bama, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's good to have that experience.
Yeah.
Tyreek is real physical coming downhill. That's what I like about him, man.
Yeah, I mean, if he's still on our roster, if Jermaine's still on our roster, I don't think nobody even comes close to beating us, man. I don't think nobody scores 14 or even 10 points on us if we still got those two guys on our roster, man. Honestly.
Well, Jermaine in Tallahassee, so you can forget it.
Tyreek said Tyreek said at Georgia they tackled to the ground. That's an
you got the sack leader, and you got one of the best DBs in the ACC, and Kendrick.
How many sacks does Jermaine Johnson have this year?
He got double digits. That's all I know.
13.
And he was supposed to be at Miami too, but Manny Diaz chose to do that.
Oh my God!
In fact, he wanted to be at Miami. Manny Diaz wanted to do from Tennessee, bro.
Okay.
It's known.
He should just stay put in Athens, man.
No, all I'm gonna say is Streeter did say that Jermaine Johnson wanted to be.
Y'all always say that.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm not saying I don't know.
Nobody was hyping up. No one was hyping up Jermaine before the season. Now he got 13 sacks. Oh, but yeah, y'all know he wanted to be at Miami, right?
No. Don't
he
say
wanted
nobody,
to be at Miami, but Manny Diaz chose to do that Tennessee.
Don't say nobody was hyping him up because I was hyping him up. I was hyping him up.
Shit like that.
I'm not talking about you, AR.
I was definitely hyping him up. I was mad that he left. But with Adam Anderson having that trouble off the field, man, he would have filled right in, man. He would have took all the Anderson snaps.
You think that Anderson stuff's gonna be resolved, like before the playoff?
Nope.
No.
Yeah,
nope. He just got out on bail last week, man.
He in some shit.
It's another woman that came forward too.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, it's a wrap for him, man.
Yep.
But
even if he doesn't get convicted or anything, he's.
That's what I'm saying. Let's say Jermaine is rotating in, and then Anderson get in trouble. Jermaine take all his snaps.
That's not a bad replacement by all things.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. It kind of pisses me off, man.
Man, y'all #1 team in the country. What you mad for?
Bruh, I don't want nobody to come close. You know what I'm saying? I want us to blow everybody out, dog. I don't want nobody to score no more than 10 points on us. That's just how I am, man. I want us to go 15-0. I don't even want it to be a question of who's better than us. I want to kill everyone.
Well, I can be a moral I can be a moral victory fan if Georgia goes 15-0. I'd be like, if Georgia blows everybody out, we lost to them by 7.
Oh, we barely beat them by 7.
Yeah,
we played them tight.
Hold on, Jordan.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
No fan.
I'm just saying.
If Georgia wins everything, you'll feel better.
That's what he said.
I didn't say I feel better. I didn't say I feel better. That would just be a consolation.
Pope, let me ask you this, Pope. Miami goes win the national championship and beat Florida State. You'll feel better.
Well, why is that? Why is that the same thing? Clemson. I don't hate Georgia like that.
You would feel better.
That's not the same thing.
I'm asking you a question, though, Jordan.
Okay, so Florida State and Miami played each other early on in the season.
Am I what?
Florida State and Miami goes on to win the championship. You would feel better?
Huh?
Are you one of those Clemson fans that say, "Oh, it don't matter if y'all beat us, y'all just gonna go to the SEC championship"?
No, I think Georgia's going to beat Alabama.
Since Georgia beat Clemson in the beginning of the year, if Georgia goes on and win the championship, he would feel better.
I think Georgia gonna beat Bama.
That's not even what I said.
You would
I just said it would be.
Guys losing to them.
But I think Ohio State gonna pose some problems for Georgia.
No.
Yeah, they're gonna pose some problems for anybody.
That's crazy.
But we'll see.
He said he's a moral victory guy. So the moral victory for Clemson is Georgia won it all and they only beat us by 7.
Wow.
That's not saying I want Georgia to win so I'll feel better. I said if Georgia wins the national title, that's about the best thing we can say is that we didn't get completely blown off the field. That's all I'm saying.
Florida. When Florida only lost to Alabama by 2, you thought they won. They were sticking their chest in.
I didn't say that's a good thing. I would have much rather have beaten Georgia on September 4th.
Jordan, you sure you're not a Florida fan?
I'm pretty sure.
That moral victory thing. I thought that was
I got a degree from Clemson and everything. I'm pretty sure.
I thought that was a Florida thing, but
Clemson got a quarterback problem
right now.
So does Florida.
They bringing in that kid
Florida?
for next year, but I don't know how much you really want to put stock into another freshman.
Yeah, Florida got a quarterback problem too.
We'll see. Dabo said he's going to go into the portal. I don't know if he's going to get a quarterback, but
Rattler. That's who y'all banging on.
Maybe that kid that was committed to Tennessee. I forget his name, but he was a 5-star.
Oh, you talking about Harrison?
Harrison Bailey.
They probably
Bailey. Maybe him.
Yeah, Harrison went to my old high school over here in Marietta.
Oh yeah. Listen, I think Dabo's gonna make the right decision, whatever it is.
Because DJ ain't it, bro. He ain't it, bro.
DJ was the best we had. Is the best we had this year. Tyson wasn't it.
Yeah, y'all only had 2 scholarship guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
DJ was it until they kicked off against us. Then he wasn't it no more.
DJ played decent versus Notre Dame last. That's what I'm saying. Like, what happened?
He threw for more yards than any other quarterback ever has against Notre Dame.
What happened though? What happened from that game his freshman year to now?
I couldn't tell you. There's a lot of theories online.
What happened is he played Georgia. That's what happened.
You got shell shocked.
Georgia broke Clemson.
I wouldn't say that, bro. I just how do you go from that to that? How?
You're asking me questions I don't know the answer to. I don't know.
If you get sacked 7 times by 6 different players, it's gonna do something to you.
Yep, I agree.
No, but it's everything. It's everything.
The
Bro,
man
we
didn't
talking
know
about
he
his
was gonna
body of
get
work. We
hit.
ain't talking about one game. We
He
talking
didn't
about
know
his
he was
body
gonna
of work.
get
he
hit
looked
from
bad. He
left,
played
right,
bad in the
from the
Georgia
side,
game.
from the back. He didn't know where he was
The
getting hit
Pitt
from.
game, he was just doing dumb shit. Like, what are you?
He's done a lot of he's made a lot of silly, even in the Wake Forest game. He had a really bad he just basically pitched like the guy was like literally in between. We tried to run like a little speed option,
So let
and
me
like the
ask
guy
you.
was literally in front of him, and he still pitched it, and
So let me
it
ask you
got
this.
batted and picked up.
I think he might want to transfer to
With DJ
UCLA,
being
man.
as
He might
bad
want
as
to
he
go back
is,
to LA, man.
with DJ being as bad as he's been this year, you guys are already banking on the recruit coming in. What's his name? What's the kid's name?
I've already I've said this 1,000 times. I'm not banking on anybody.
Okay, well, most of your
Whoever
fans
ends up the starter is who ends up the starter. I'm not gonna project and say anything about next year because I don't know.
Okay, so what's
But
the
I
guy
guarantee
coming
you
in
next
there?
year he'll be on a short leash with that 5-star.
Probably.
Yeah, what's a freshman coming in there?
Cade Klubnik.
Okay,
number
that's
one
the guy
quarterback in
that
the
all the
nation.
Clemson fans are banking on. Him coming in to basically.
I'm not banking
replace
on him.
DJ. I'm not saying you. I'm saying most Clemson
Yeah, you
fans
talking about
that
the
I've been
majority
hearing.
of them. If you look at their message boards, that's all they talk about after the game.
Exactly.
I know. I don't go on Clemson message boards, man. I don't. I stay
Good for
off
you.
that.
That's a smart thing to do.
Yeah, I don't deal with message
Listen,
board
if you
culture
want to be
in
entertained
every
right
fan
now,
base is just.
That's not a true
you're a Miami
representation of the fan base.
Yeah.
If you're a Miami Hurricane fan and you wants to be entertained, go listen to the Oregon fan board. That shit there is hilarious.
Bro, Oregon fans don't even want Mario no more, bro. They don't even want
Or
him.
if you want to be really entertained, go listen to the Florida fan board.
Now, if you really want to be entertained, just follow Stetson Bennett.
Hey,
Man, Google Stetson Bennett.
I see Lane going to Florida.
They can have him.
That's what I see.
Google
That's
Stetson
realistic.
Bennett for it, man. And I guarantee you'll be entertained.
They can have him.
I see Florida making a run that lane, man. That's what I see. Or
I see
Very
Stetson
possible.
winning it all and then having a movie about him, like a Rudy movie.
A Rudy movie.
I see Lincoln Riley turn down over $100 million to go to LSU, some shit like that. I know y'all seen that.
Lincoln Riley ain't going nowhere.
Bro,
I heard
LSU
that.
offering him crazy
I heard that
contracts, turning him
statement.
down.
I heard that statement that was put out was false.
Oh, it was false?
I heard they weren't offering him no.
It don't even make no sense for Lincoln Riley to leave Oklahoma because he's about to be in the SEC in a couple years.
So according to
He gonna get his ass whooped.
According to the message
He's better
that
off
was
at
going around,
LSU
they
than
offered him
Oklahoma in the
eight
SEC, man.
years,
I don't know.
$96 million. According to that, I think they said that was false.
Hey, you're right. He is better off at LSU than Oklahoma because if he stayed
In
at
the
Oklahoma,
SEC.
when Oklahoma and Texas come over, oh my goodness, bro, it's gonna be ugly.
I mean, he might as well stay with Oklahoma.
Nah,
Oklahoma with that SEC brand behind them.
Oklahoma ain't built for the SEC, man. They ain't
I
built.
think right now,
Neither was Texas A&M, and look how that turned out.
Exactly.
Texas A&M ain't done nothing.
That's not
Okay,
true.
but they compete in the conference.
Texas A&M fits well into the conference.
They won nothing.
Bro, we talking about Oklahoma.
Georgia
bro.
ain't won nothing.
We talking about Oklahoma team.
If A&M ain't won nothing, neither is listen. A&M
How many times Georgia don't won SEC?
Yeah, but
of the teams that the SEC added back in that expansion, the A&M has.
They got Jimbo, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Kevin Sumlin wasn't not doing nothing either.
Man,
Yeah, Sumlin beat Alabama.
To Polk's defense, when was the last time, other than 2017, that Georgia won the SEC championship?
2007?
No, we won.
No, not 2007.
Right?
It was like. It was like 2005. Something like that. LSU won in 2007. It was
I think
like
it was 05, 06 that
you talking about when they
like
had
that.
no Sean Marino at running back?
Definitely
Yeah, I think
definitely wasn't
it might have
06
been who they
because
had.
the Gators won a championship in 06 and 08. So it must
Oh,
have been
05,
11.
either 04 or 05.
I think it was 05.
Yeah, they had no Sean Marino. I remember
Okay,
that.
so
Matt
Polk's
Stafford.
defense, Georgia really hasn't done shit.
Well, that's gonna change about a month.
Okay, we'll see.
But we're just saying, like A&M has fit well into the SEC. We're not saying they're a great, like an amazing.
They can't even win the West,
bro.
The fuck?
Bruh, how many times have y'all won the East in the last 10 years?
We don't won the East for 4 to 5 years.
That's great. You don't share a division with Alabama and Auburn
Yeah,
and
you're
LSU.
the only ones over there in the East.
But if that's the case, then listen to listen to this. It's going to be logical. If they
Georgia wouldn't have won the West some of those
years
years if they were.
Texas A&M can't win the West and Georgia can win the East, but they can't beat the West. It don't make no difference. It's y'all just the same as Texas A&M.
A&M is just in the harder
They're just in the harder side of the conference. Yeah, that's
exactly.
it.
It don't matter. All that's gonna change this year.
Because all I notice is anybody that comes out of the West, when Georgia comes out of the East, they still beat Georgia.
Yeah, damn. But that's gonna be different in 2 weeks. Make sure you go live in 2 weeks.
Hey, that's tough.
Regardless, like even if Georgia loses the SEC championship, they go into the playoffs. They go into the playoffs.
Real talk, I think
I'll go live and I'll let you run the show, Sarge. It'll be
I think Oklahoma with that SEC brand behind it might be dangerous.
No, man.
No.
I'm not
built.
Okay.
They're gonna have to compete for recruits.
I'm kind of with Pope, man. I don't know why y'all acting like Oklahoma doesn't have.
Thank you. Y'all act like Oklahoma don't recruit already by themselves.
Yeah,
because
Oklahoma is a recruiting giant.
They don't have to compete with us.
I'm not saying that.
They do.
Body not built, man. Like they defense.
Oklahoma
y'all are thinking so short term. Y'all think so short term.
The physicality, the SEC. You look at them compared to
y'all think so short term. Y'all thinking if we place Oklahoma in the SEC right now,
Oklahoma's too finesse, man.
But it's not. They're not going to stay finesse in the SEC. Is my point.
Y'all think so short term when it comes to these expansions. You're like, oh man, if Oklahoma joins the SEC, they're gonna go like 6-6.
I'm not saying that,
like
but their defense,
even if that's true, it doesn't long term. They're gonna be better. They're gonna be better for it having that SEC brand.
They're not gonna play Kansas and Texas Tech and all these garbage ass teams.
They'll adjust.
Listen. Oklahoma will adjust.
So what you telling me, Sarge? They're gonna play Vanderbilt, Missouri, South Carolina, Tennessee.
Right. Same shit. Right.
They'll still beat the bottom.
Okay, so Kansas is better than Missouri.
They probably the same program, man.
Kansas is better than Florida. Kansas is better than Tennessee. Come on, man.
Honestly, Florida right now could lose to Kansas.
You can't put Florida in the conversation right now.
Shit,
I'm just saying, man.
Kansas beat Texas. Then they just beat Texas at Texas.
Man, everybody beat Texas. Come on, man.
I guess this year,
and Texas got the same kind of talent Florida has, don't they?
We not. I'm just saying, Texas and Oklahoma, they losing. Well, Texas, they losing to Kansas. I mean, but they supposed to be going to SEC next year. Come on now.
Listen, I think Oklahoma.
So you telling me that nobody's gonna put in account that Texas just got a whole new staff with a whole bunch of players.
Kansas has a whole new staff. Kansas has a whole new staff.
Players on their team that their own staff telling them to go get in the portal.
Hey, T2Y, what is their recruiting class looking like though? Texas, what is it looking like?
Are they getting what their recruiting class looking like? But I know I heard their coaches telling them, half of them, y'all need to get in the portal. Y'all playing, y'all literally.
Okay, but who are they going to replace because they're at Texas? Texas can do that.
So who are they going to replace them with then? If he's telling them to go in the portal, who are their replacements?
Listen,
how is their recruiting class?
Obviously, they're going to recruit, and whatever they need, they're going to plug in
exactly.
They're gonna plug from the portal, but the guys that they have on right now.
So what they about to do at Michigan State?
They got to get up. Listen, if you don't learn nothing with football, you take Mike Norvell for example. When he came in there, he got to weed and get out the trash, take out the trash.
That's what Texas is doing.
That's what he's doing. He's cleaning out the bad apples and bringing in his guys, the ones that's gonna follow the culture. That's what Sarkisian got to do over there at Texas.
That's what Mario gonna have to do.
Hey, he better get a quarterback. He better get
Mario's
a quarterback.
Gonna have to do the same thing in Miami.
He better get a quarterback in Austin because that quarterback
It's
room is
typical.
real
It's
shitty.
typical in college football for a new system come in and the team doesn't do well the first year. It's not normal that you see a team, new coach, new system, and they go like Mel Tucker right now or something. It don't normally happen like that.
Right.
That's why y'all gotta give Mario some time. Y'all can't expect him to
Texas
shout
fans is
the
like
world.
Miami fans, bro.
What? Give Mario time. Did Mario get hired yet?
Bro, Texas
Yeah, we
fans is
keep
like
talking.
Miami fans, bro.
All I'm
They
saying
already
is,
won
look at
starting.
plain example. Look at Manny
Whoever
Diaz.
y'all hire,
Manny
you gotta
Diaz
give him
first
time.
year and his third year is the same. Obviously,
Yeah.
get him out. It's not working.
Yeah, Manny is a whole
Now
nother
with
level.
Texas, you got Sarkisian. His first year right now look horrible, terrible.
Bro, the fans want him
I
gone.
expect for him to bring in some guys next year. Not saying that he's going to look 10 times better than this year, but it's going to hopefully an improvement. And then his third year,
Sarkisian came from Alabama, so Texas fans was expecting him to do some shit.
He got a
Now
top
that
5
he's
wide
struggling-
receiver in the country though over at Texas. I tell you that. Freshman.
He's a true freshman.
I
You can't rely on him.
know. I'm just saying he's a top 5 wide receiver in the country.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Everybody was
he's gonna be real
expecting
good.
Sarkisian to come in and do something. Now that they struggling, Texas fans is losing their fucking mind. That's all it is.
Bro, he better get a quarterback.
Because Texas fans don't understand the state of their program.
He better get a quarterback. I tell you that.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think
trash.
Steve Sarkisian knows that the answer at quarterback isn't on his roster right now. I think he's gonna get somebody in the portal.
Yeah,
definitely.
He's banking on Manning, the
To do what?
2023 number one player. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
I don't even think he's banking on Manning. And no, I think he's
Manning.
I think he's going to be able to get.
I thought he said Manning too, Berg. I was like, huh?
He talking about Arch.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking about
I apologize. My bad.
I don't even think he's banking on Manning because he ain't going to be here for another 2 years. So
who is he banking on?
I think he's going. I think he's going to try and get somebody in the portal this year. I think he thinks that the answer at quarterback he's going to be able to get before Manning gets on.
He's gonna get Derek King.
No.
Bro, Derek King is done
King's
playing
college
football,
career is
bro.
done.
He's done playing football, bro.
His
football career is over, bro.
I mean, it's not a joke. That's just facts. He's done.
Yeah, his body can't hold up no more.
He's not. Yeah, he's not the same. He wasn't healthy to start the season.
Shout out to my boy CJ.
So we beat Florida State last year with a running back at quarterback, huh? Beat the shit out of him. Huh?
Shit, and we beat y'all with a running back at quarterback. So
Yep.
No,
it's
even. I said
It's
we
even.
beat the shit out of them.
It's even.
We beat the
It
shit
don't matter if
out
you
of
win by. It don't matter if you win by 30 or 1.
We
It's
beat
even.
the shit out of them last year.
It don't matter if you win. It
Running back
don't
at
matter.
quarterback.
It don't
Was
matter.
that the first win in 5 years?
And didn't Jordan
Wasn't
Travis
that the
play in
first win in 5 years?
didn't Florida State
we
have
was
a
on a
running
win
back at
streak.
quarterback in that game too? So what? In that first matchup, so what do you even say?
That was
It's not like
that was the first FSU win in 5 years, right?
4.
Like-
Man, we
Three.
beat Florida State so bad that one of their players turned they pads into a turtle shell.
It's really ironic that Miami
Get out
finally
of
gets a
here,
quarterback and they lose to Florida State.
That boy tried to tuck his head
This year, man, y'all went on some fluke shit, man.
Man, we not finna do
No,
We're
that
not
wasn't
finna do
Florida State
We're
was the
not finna
better
do
team
this.
that day.
Bro, we're not finna do. I'm not finna do this.
Listen, at the end of the day, there's W's and L. We took
In fact,
everything.
Miami was probably lucky to come back in that game.
Hey,
No,
but at
no,
the end
Jordan,
of the day,
Jordan,
though,
don't tell
I
him
ain't
nothing.
even too salty. You know why?
Jordan, don't tell him nothing.
Because that was
Listen,
the
man,
villain
I watched
talking
the
for
game.
Manny.
Florida State was the better team.
Didn't our AD
I'm not
just
even
get
that
fired for losing to Florida State?
You said what?
Didn't our AD just get fired because we lost to Florida State?
That's a fact.
No, it wasn't because of that. It's because of the last 3 years.
It's
Man.
one of the
I
reasons.
know, I understand that, Sarge, but I'm just saying it's ironic that it happened after Florida State, though. So
That's a nail in the
We
coffin.
shouldn't have lost.
and now we're about to lose our head coach and our whole staff and all that. I mean, you know.
We shouldn't have lost to Florida State.
It's time for a
You
change,
shouldn't
man.
have.
They've
You
been
have
mediocre
a better
for
roster
a
than Florida
while.
State. You shouldn't have, but
Yeah,
you did.
They've been
Yes, you
mediocre
did
for a
lose.
But
while.
like
That's
I said,
exactly
when
why
you
they
got
fired the
Manny
AD,
Diaz
and
as
that's
the head
why
coach,
exactly why they're gonna fire Manny Diaz.
They had to fire the AD. They had to do damage control.
It's a proven thing with Manny Diaz that he has more talented teams and he get beat by lesser competition.
Because he's not a good coach.
This Florida State's roster right now is about as bad as it's been in a long time. And y'all
they beat us.
Damn near a
Even
decade.
even a crippled Clemson team could have beat them.
Because Jimbo was locking down top 5 classes at Florida State back to back.
Yeah, he was.
He was locking shit up.
But I mean, what really did Florida State's roster in was firing Willie Taggart. But I think they knew what they were doing when they did it. I think they understood the consequences of it. But it was probably
their roster is when they lost all those dudes to the portal.
That's what I'm saying. Well, and a lot of the guys
that was a coaching decision to do.
That was a coaching decision, and a lot of the guys that Willie recruited didn't end up panning out because of in that when you have like that gap in your classes, your productive recruiting classes, that it kills your roster, man.
When Willie left and he took the backpack with him, those kids.
Thank God he took that backpack too. Boy.
That backpack? You mean wait? You mean you talking about the backpack that had 20 million stuffed in it?
I don't know what. Yeah, he took a backpack.
And Willie. And what's significant is that
he's
Willie
killing that FAU program too.
Yeah, and what's significant is what happened is the early signing period, the beginning of the early signing period. That really changed how Florida State was able to recruit when they fired him. So you're seeing a lot of coaches that get fired, that get hired like before the early signing period. It's a lot harder to
I think if
get a class together.
If Florida State knew the pandemic was going to happen, they wouldn't have fired him. I don't think.
Probably.
But obviously,
you're probably right about that. They probably would have waited.
Yeah, they probably would have waited.
Yeah, but nobody
I ain't
knew
gonna lie
that
though.
was
This
going to
class
happen.
we got at Miami right now, this shit gonna set us back though. I ain't even gonna lie. This recruiting class right here is just beyond.
I'm glad you acknowledge.
Y'all gotta hit the portal. Y'all gotta hit the portal.
That's why that's why we gotta make a change or get rid of Manny and hire somebody, bro.
Yeah, you can't build a team off the
You
portal.
got to keep in mind too that we do have a lot of freshmen on this team. Our team is very young.
Yeah, but you gotta back up talent with more talent though.
Yeah.
Well, you need an AD first.
We got 53 freshmen on our team.
God,
Yeah,
that's
next
next
year,
year, though. But then next year, how many freshmen you gonna have? That's the problem.
And not to mention, y'all just looking at it. Y'all just looking at it. Oh, they got eight. Like we're not going in the portal.
But I'm saying a portal can't fix.
But haven't y'all criticized the portal before, T2Y? Isn't that one of the things y'all criticize Manny about? Is that he can't develop anybody? Y'all always going to the portal.
Listen, obviously,
now we have to, bro.
Whoever's coming in here now with the class that
to.
Manny's leaving them, and if they don't bring in a class of their own, they're gonna have to hit the portal.
Yeah, well, and that's Miami has no choice. It is going to have no choice, but that's not what you want to do. That's not the ideal thing. That's the same thing Florida State did.
He's gonna have to do.
Yeah, but you got to understand.
Hey, bro, we have one offensive lineman committed, and this is his first year playing football. That should tell you everything you need to know.
The portal,
and he's not even 100% now.
the portal,
There's other schools that's going after him now.
That's sad, man. That's
the
sad.
portal works just like recruiting does. If you don't get in time, all the good ones are going to be gone first. And the longer we take in getting a head coach in, the more other people are going to disappear, and we're still going to be left with crumbs. So, we need an AD first. That has to happen within the next week or so. And then we need to get a head coach in between the period between Duke and our bowl game.
Yeah, you need to get him in now. And so
y'all hit the portal and you get some Oregon players hitting the portal that they'll follow Mario.
Why are we talking about Mario? Mario
again, not the coach. Even if we, like I said, even if we hit the portal, if we wait too long, all the good guys are going to be gone from it, and we're left picking up the scraps again.
Bro, we're getting Mario.
You're going to have to reach on a lot of guys and hope they hit, and that's not. That's how you kill your roster.
Or LSU, bro. That's where Lane is going to Florida. LSU.
My thing is a lot of y'all using Michigan State as this like anomaly. That's one team at 150. Like y'all can't use Michigan State as the rule.
Yeah,
like, yes,
that's a really.
Right. Yes, Michigan State was successful.
We've been
in
making
the
moves in the portal before Michigan State.
You're not going to get a Kenneth Walker. The chances of you getting a Kenneth Walker in the portal.
First round pick is from the portal.
No, what I'm saying is a lot of people in the comment sections like Michigan State is proving y'all wrong, and I'm like, not really. That's one team at 150.
Michigan State just got their ass buried the other day.
And that's what I'm saying. Like
they got fucking destroyed.
Yeah, but the point is though is that they
One
made their
team-
team a lot better through the portal as opposed to what they were before.
Yeah, they did, but one team doesn't make the rules.
Exactly.
Right.
And listen, not all of the transfers that Michigan State
But
took
Michigan
are
State
hidden.
ain't
They
getting
hit on
nobody
one
besides
really
2
good
and 3
transfer.
star recruits. Who's going to Michigan State, bro?
When you looked at Michigan State before they actually hit the portal and got the guys that they did, their star rate was on 2s and a couple 3 stars. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
Michigan
nobody-
State was
nobody
life and death
looked
with
at
us in the
them-
third quarter, bro. We could have beat them.
Nobody looked
We had a
at
better
them
coach.
as if they was going to be a challenge to anybody, and they flipped the portal and they're doing great.
Yeah,
That's
but 1 year though.
Bro, Michigan
They
State
got
got
destroyed
Kenneth
by
Walker.
Ohio State,
don't
and they
got
lost to
nobody
Purdue.
else.
But they are right now.
What other team
10
is?
times
What other team
above
did
where
what Michigan State
everybody
did?
had them to begin
Bro,
with.
Michigan State is really not that good, bro. In the third quarter, it was close, bro. We lost by a couple touchdowns, but the score wasn't. I'm saying the game was closer than the score was, bro. We all seen the game.
But it's easy for everybody to say Michigan State is not that good after they lose.
He too wide.
Yesterday.
Nobody
was saying that.
with us.
Nobody was saying that before they lost that game the way they did.
I'm not even, bro. Michigan State is
They was
good,
going life and death with
but
us.
they
for
are an
3
exception
quarters.
to the rule. Miami,
Right.
the
I'm saying
chances
what
of Miami
Jordan's saying.
pulling a Kenneth Walker out of the portal are slim.
I'm saying what Jordan's saying. I'm not saying
Jordan,
Michigan
what
State
the hell
isn't
are you
good.
talking about? We pulled
Jalen
plenty
Phillips.
of players out the portal, and
First
they come
round.
to Miami and they perform. What the hell are you talking about?
And so Miami must have won 9 games and competed for the conference championship, right? Like Michigan State.
We're talking about pulling players out the portal and them performing.
I didn't say them. You can get guys that will perform, but you're not going to get truly game-changing talent. The chances you get in truly game-changing talent
was not working.
What are you talking
if Michigan,
about?
listen,
What the hell is Tariq Stevenson? These are transfer portal guys. They are coming in here looking better than everything we got.
Yeah, Rambo went over 1,000 yards. Nobody has done that since Allen Hearns, bro, years ago, bro. Jalen
And what's
Phillips,
Miami's
first-round draft
record?
pick, bro. Bubba Bowden could have
So Miami is with.
You're basing this off one guy's performance. It's the whole team. It's 11 guys.
My whole point is using Michigan State as an example.
Falling from Temple.
My whole
Starting for
point
the
is
Giants.
my whole point is saying is using Michigan State as an example is that it's not.
It's not a good example, bro.
All I'm saying to you is,
all I'm saying is Michigan State
Miami
is the
goes into
anomaly.
the portal. Miami get guys and they perform. Plain and simple.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Bro,
one guy
Michigan
is
State
not
should have
gonna
lost
do-
to Michigan.
One guy is not going to do everything. Look
I'm
at
not
Florida
against
State.
the portal.
Look at
I'm not
Jermaine Johnson.
I'm
They
not
got him
against
out
the
of
portal.
He's freaking doing great.
I'm not against the portal either, but you guys are saying that you're just gonna flip you're gonna flip your roster with the portal, and that's something that's
Hey,
sustainable.
but Jordan, no, we have to this year,
Get
bro.
out the portal to
Bro,
fill
look at
the
our
holes that
recruiting
you're gonna
class,
have.
bro.
That's it. At
It is
depth.
terrible.
I know you guys have to. I'm just
not
saying
knocking
that
the
that's not
portal,
something
man.
you should be excited about, because the
Oh,
chances
why
of
does-
Listen, that
this year we
League
have no
is a
choice.
perfect example. He
This
don't
year
want
we
to
have
go
no
into the
choice.
portal. And look at his team now.
We're not knocking the portal. I just think you have to combine your portal with your recruiting.
Why does everybody just assume that a new coach is going to go straight to the portal?
You're using
We have
you
no
guys
choice.
are using
Bro, who else
one
we gonna
team.
do?
You don't have a class.
So we gonna
What
load up
else you
on
gonna
2 and
do?
3 stars?
Yeah, that first year he's gonna have to rely on the portal because he ranked 60th right now.
Bro, so what are we gonna do? Just take a class full of 3 stars?
I'm just asking that why is everybody just assume that that's how it's going to go? You don't know this.
You have to do it.
At this, bro, we have to. At this point,
All right.
I mean, bro, all the good prospects, they already got, bro, they're already about to sign.
Okay.
OG,
That's
what's going
true.
on,
That's
bro?
true. All the good prospects are already about to sign. But that's
Who
why you
else
should be
you
worried
got
about this
left?
class.
Shamar Stewart?
And what did I
Shamar
just?
Stewart is looking like Texas A&M. But
And what did I say
Mario
before?
might have a shot.
I think Basaint say he gonna announce on the 4th.
Shamar
Right now,
I think Florida State is leading for him, right?
Right now,
That's what they say, but we'll see.
right now, you do not have a head coach or athletic director, which means that nobody's picking anybody from the portal, which means that until we get somebody, we can't touch anybody in the portal, which goes back to what I said before, that the longer this takes, the less there's going to be to choose from.
I think
we in trouble then, man.
I think Briley in the comment section is hitting my point on the head.
We in trouble right now.
You can pick up some missing pieces in the portal. I no denying that. But
Correct.
you can't make up for the 60th ranked class just in the transfer portal. Bro.
Correct.
Can't do that.
Correct.
Well, my point was the portal can help out because that new coach coming in,
we don't need
100
players out the portal.
Look, all I'm saying is
we just need a few.
We
players
need
to
some
fill up
offensive
some
linemen.
spots.
That's a fact.
All I'm saying is the portal. I'm gonna use Florida State as an example. For every Jermaine Johnson, there's about 15 Andrew Parchments.
Not only that, but not only did we get Jermaine Johnson out of the portal, but we also recruited a Patrick Payton who is now being allowed to develop behind Jermaine Johnson. You get what I'm trying to say? You have to combine your high school recruitment and your portal stuff. Is my whole point.
And if you don't really have any high school recruiting, I mean it's not
because guess what? When Jermaine Johnson's gone, who's replacing that? Well, if we don't recruit behind him, you ain't got.
You gotta have depth behind your starters, right?
So we got 8 recruits committed, and half of them, well, 4 of them at least is going to flip. Kamari Rogers looking at Ole Miss. He said the offensive tackle we got.
He's from Mississippi, ain't
he? Yeah, he's from Mississippi.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
We got an offensive lineman that played 1 year of football this year, bro. Like, what type of shit is that? The fuck?
That's maybe recruiting.
Maybe make the right hire. Maybe should have changed.
It's terrible, man. This guy, man. We got the worst linebackers, and then we got a dude from Texas that was hurt last year.
We got linebackers.
Well, that makes it even more important to make the right hires so you can get some more recruits.
Who that down there? That's OG. Y'all ain't even let OG speak.
Yeah. Listen, we don't need to rush no higher to get no damn recruits. This class is a wash. We got 8 freaking commits.
Don't give us that easy.
Don't base our hiring off some damn recruits.
Come on, don't give us that easy, man.
We're gonna be in the same predicament because nobody took the time to actually.
You said don't base your hire off of recruits, but you want Cristobal. Ain't that your
because he's a recruiter.
All I'm saying is
Cristobal is because he's a recruiter.
Right.
Don't waste this hire based on our recruiting class right now. Don't hurry up and hire somebody just to get a recruiting class.
No.
Hire the right.
That's what I would do.
That's it.
I mean, you do need to get somebody that's gonna have enough time to get something together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
or
why
your roster is screwed.
That's
if
really
I was
why I don't understand Miami.
I would be hiring. Shit, I would be trying to get as many recruits as I could.
3 freshmen on this freaking roster.
But that's really why I don't understand Miami's game plan. I don't understand why Manny still has a job.
Right.
If
because
he's
they
if he's
officially had an AD to fire a head coach. How can you fire a head coach without an AD?
Thank you.
That wouldn't be a good PR.
Thank
you. Right.
Somebody.
But all these other programs are firing their coaches. Like y'all are kind of behind the 8 ball.
But that's because they got AD still.
Honestly, we are, but we aren't because we know who our guy is. And that's pretty much,
And that's what I mean by PR. To the public and PR and business-wise, that would be a good decision.
Man, I was
everybody besides fans that's in the business would be like, how you going to fire a head coach and you don't even have an AD? That's not a good look.
Yeah, I would have made changes about 4 weeks ago.
Yep.
Yeah, but Manny was on a win streak. So they was all like, oh, if he keeps winning. I'm just saying, this is what they were saying. Oh, if he keeps winning, he might come back next year and all this bullshit. I mean, that's what they were saying, bro.
Listen, I've been telling people don't buy into that bullshit.
And then we lost to Florida State, and that was a nail in the coffin.
When we come here on YouTube and we tell y'all what's going on behind the scenes, everybody think we all making some shit up. It's some conspiracy theory. Then a month later, all the shit we
y'all do sometimes,
happened, and then boom. I've been saying this the whole damn show, and nobody heard me. Tuesday they will announce the AD.
Tuesday, okay.
Tuesday.
All right.
Yeah,
so that means
all these coaches and stuff, man.
So that means after Duke, Manny gets fired right after that game. Win,
That's
lose,
what
or
I
draw.
said.
Miami's done, right? Manny's
Yep,
done.
they're gonna
I'm
say we're
not
gonna
saying
part
Manny
ways
will
with
be
him.
fired after Duke.
That's what makes the most sense.
Manny has a bowl game.
No,
No.
who cares? Who cares?
No way.
Who cares about
Manny
that meaningless bowl?
Manny already knows he's out the door, man.
If y'all are telling me that y'all haven't hired a coach because of an AD, which makes sense, I'm saying it makes sense. Then once y'all announce the AD Tuesday, there's no reason to keep Manny if he's a dead
Correct.
man walking.
Exactly.
Correct.
The bowl game means nothing at this point, bro.
Correct.
You can't, the bowl
Find
game
a
means
coach.
nothing.
As soon as you get the AD, find your coach, start recruiting.
Manny
Correct.
coaches that Duke game and then he's gone.
Yeah, but bro, we
Correct.
can't recruit until we get a new coach. We can't fire him and just who's gonna be recruiting, bro? You need a head coach.
Hey, look at what Redhead said in the chat. You have 2 recruiting periods. You still got 2 recruiting periods
The
left.
second, bro. The
Yeah, but that second recruiting
We
period
gotta
is a lot
start
of leftovers.
negotiations
Though.
with Mario.
yeah, there's not. There's slim pickings by the time the
Yeah,
second.
that second recruiting period, I wouldn't bank on that. That's
The early signing day has changed.
That's what the
changed the
portal
story.
is for.
The early signing day is the real signing day.
Yeah,
That's what the
Wait,
portal
so
is
You know
for.
how
wait,
many
so
of the
when is
top-
Wesley announcing?
You know how many of the top
Before.
guys say they're not gonna do this whole
There are a few,
signing
and none
period
of them
or
are
whatever.
considering
They're gonna wait
Miami.
till January, February. You know how many guys have said that?
Nah,
Y'all
a
act like-
5-star
y'all act like y'all
defensive
don't know
end
how
is
this shit
considering
work,
us. Shamar Stewart. We got
Shamar
Wesley
Stewart
looking
ain't
at us,
coming.
but FSU I think is leading for Wesley. I think Texas A&M is leading for Shamar, but who knows if we get Mario. I mean, we got a couple recruits, but
That's what I'm saying. You
But
get
how
that
many of them
AD
are
on Tuesday, you make the right hire, shit could change when it comes to recruiting if you make
that's
the
a
right
fact.
hire.
That's a fact,
Exactly.
but we gotta move fast though. But
Exactly.
That's what I said. That's what I
And
said.
if not, then you go to the
we not
portal.
moving fast
Now
enough.
let me ask you this: we move off fast and shit. We get somebody. Oh, we get a good recruiting class. Next thing you know, we hired the wrong motherfucker, and we right back here 3 years from now.
Nah, but
No,
negative.
because Miami. No, because all the Miami fans are
to
saying y'all know
Mario
who y'all
Lane, though.
coaches already. So no, that's no.
T2Y. I thought we had our 2. We was looking Mario Lane, right?
Exactly.
If Florida
Exactly.
doesn't take Lane, because you know Florida about to go after him.
I thought y'all had y'all guy already. That's
Yeah,
my
Mario.
thing.
That's a fact though. But they said it's 2 Mario Lane. But
Bro, Mario is not the guy right now, bro.
then who is? Then who is?
Mario is the guy.
Hey, Georgia. Then who is? Then?
No.
Georgia.
I'm
who
not
is
scared
then?
of. I'm
If
not
he's
scared
not
of
the
either
guy,
guy.
who is then, bro? We don't have
You
much.
get
We don't
a
have many
coach from the SEC.
Like who? Like who?
Anybody.
The new AD likes.
Who? Lane Kiffin?
Yeah.
Whoever the new AD likes.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, all this
You don't
arguing
get no
matter,
coach
right?
from no Pac-12.
Bro, he coming home, man. No,
Mario is the guy.
He's coming home, man.
That's it.
Pac-12 coaches is garbage, bro.
How long did it take Florida State to hire Willie Taggart?
7 minutes.
Not long. Once they knew who they wanted, they actually, that's when them rumors started, and Willie never denied them, and then we all know how that played out, but it didn't. Take
Give me
How
one
long
Pac-12
did y'all search? How long did y'all search before you got Willie?
We didn't search long, bro.
It was pretty much.
You basically didn't put no time into it, and you got the wrong offer.
Right, you're right.
That's what we don't want down here.
But that's what y'all are doing with this Mario thing. It doesn't. Y'all ain't putting no time into it.
Lane Kiffin
Yeah,
is not
like
coming,
y'all
bro.
are
I
so
got a
dead set
feeling.
on Mario.
Florida,
Y'all are literally doing what Florida
is
State
going
did
to
with
take
Willie.
Lane, bro. I
Yep.
can see it right now, bro.
Y'all
He's
are
not going to
literally
be an
doing
option.
what Florida State did with Willie. We knew that they wanted Willie once it was 100% that Jimbo was out. The first name that was on the board was Willie Taggart. We knew that. Y'all are doing the same thing with Mario right now.
Yep.
If you get a coach from the Pac-12, you're not going to win the ACC.
Except Mario has a better body.
And sometimes the most
Mario has a better body of
the
work.
hires that
What's
seem
the
like
difference
the
between
biggest
the
home
Pac-12 and
runs
the
are
ACC?
end
What's
up
the difference
working
between
out the
the
worst.
Pac-12 and the
I'm just
I'll line up your best team in the Pac-12 against a subpar team in the ACC, and the ACC will beat them. The Pac-12 is
But
trash.
what's the difference between the Pac-12 and the ACC?
Coaches, recruits,
Bob
everything.
Stoops was after Willie got fired.
You got
He
run
was not
shit,
the
and
first
then
guy
that's
that they
it.
wanted. Bob
You got
Stoops was
Clemson. You
after
got
Willie.
one team in the Pac-12 that runs shit, and that's Oregon. That's it.
there's more programs in the ACC that invest in their football program though.
How much
that are currently investing in their football
What
program.
have they done?
They can't
How
play
much-
no football in the Pac-12.
There's a lot of new head coaches, relatively new head coaches in the ACC.
What
So
have they done, Jordan? Stop telling me that. What have they done?
How much is it going to cost for Mario to be head coach here?
a lot.
Because his,
Like how much? Give me a number.
buyout is at least 30. If I'm
But
not
how
mistaken.
how much per year do you think it's going to cost to let Mario coach here?
He's already making 5 at Oregon. So what?
Right.
Miami gonna give him what, 6, 7? At least.
I don't know.
6.57, some shit like
So
that.
so we're gonna. So
And
this school.
Y'all do know Mario's going to ask.
The football.
So the school who has never paid top dollar for a coach ever is all of a sudden going to rip open a pocketbook and now have somebody like top 5 salary in college football.
And y'all not even considering hiring his staff.
Supposedly,
And the staff?
supposedly they're gonna invest 30 to 40 in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all in trouble if he takes his staff with him because y'all ain't gonna want to shell out that kind of money.
I don't, you know.
Cavs came out and said they're putting 20 to 30 more millions into.
Who said? Who said
The
that?
president of the president of UM.
He came out and said absolutely 20 to 30 million
He
dollars.
said 30 to 40 M, bro. That's what they think. He said 30 to 40.
All right. Well,
I don't recall hearing him say that, but okay.
Do your research, bro. 30 to 40 million, bro.
All right.
Let's go.
I heard
y'all do know Mario is going to ask. He's
I
gonna
heard
ask when he
news
gets to
reports
Miami,
say it, but
he's
I
gonna-
didn't hear Frank say it.
Mario's demands are upgraded facilities and all that other stuff.
Yeah, all that other stuff. That's easy to say. All that other stuff.
all
You
that
know,
stuff takes time
I don't
to
think
do.
you realize how much
They're investing in it.
what he has at Oregon is. He's got a shit ton at Oregon.
Of course.
He's gonna
Phil
want
Knight,
all
bro.
of that and maybe more.
I mean, Miami got money too. I'm just saying he's not going to give you that success that you want if you pull a coach from the Pac-12.
When Mario comes to Miami, Nike is coming to Miami. Y'all don't know the ins and outs of what's going on behind.
What does that mean when Mario comes to Miami? Nike.
Mario?
Nike isn't attached to Mario. It's
damn sure
attached
ain't.
to the University of Oregon. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Do you know the ins and outs of his freaking contract? He's a freaking ambassador for Nike.
That's fine. That's fine. But Nike's contract is with the University of Oregon. They're not following him to Miami.
Mario's connected to Nike. That's what he's saying.
So Miami's gonna drop Adidas.
Telling me about somebody.
So how is Miami getting out of Adidas? What are they doing? So what's the plan here?
Nike will buy him out.
Adidas already broke the contract when they gave Louisville more money than they gave Miami.
What?
Miami was supposed to be Adidas. Jordan, listen. Miami is supposed to be Adidas's most top paid program in
And
the
they not.
and they gave Louisville more money than they did us.
They gave weak ass.
That's what broke Blake James because he didn't even notice that in the contract.
Okay.
That's one of the main reasons he got freaking fired.
So when did y'all find that out?
Somebody pointed out to him. Him and Julio Franks got into it about it.
That's why we got his goofy ass out of there, man.
See, y'all don't know everything, but everybody has a freaking opinion about Miami. We don't ask y'all who's passing Dabo Sweeney, Nike, and Jordans and all that shit.
Well,
so if y'all
college football don't want to see Miami on
in
top.
Mario
That's a scary
Cristobal's
sight.
contract with Oregon. There's a Nike. There's a spot in there where Nike where he can't wear no freaking Adidas, no other freaking company other than Nike. So for him to come to Miami, Miami would have to get Nike, plain and simple, or buy it out.
Okay, so that's happening then.
And Nike's gonna come to Miami.
All right. So what is that? So okay. So Miami switches from Adidas to Nike. What happens then?
More money. That's what he's saying.
That's money. That's uniform combinations. That's recruits. That's all that.
All that in one, bro. All that in one.
A bunch of them players, they just go to Oregon so they can wear the fucking uniforms.
So next year Miami's gonna be wearing Nike, right?
If they get Mario as a coach, yeah.
Mario comes
No, I'm asking because you said it's a breach of contract, so there's no reason for Miami to even go back to Adidas, right?
If Mario comes to Miami, we'll be wearing Nike.
Okay, but what if he doesn't? Because you said there was a breach of
We
contract.
don't have to worry about it. We'll still be wearing freaking Adidas with.
But why would you do that if there was a breach of contract?
Right. If there was a breach of contract, wouldn't you want to get out of the contract or renegotiate?
We'll just do another contract.
Why would you do a contract with a company
who's
that
to
just
say that?
screwed you?
So who's to say that Nike doesn't rework their contract with Mario? If Mario leaves Oregon, who's to say they don't that Nike just says, all right, let's renegotiate the terms of our contract? Then what happens?
Well, wouldn't it turn into something where Adidas would have to buy out Nike?
Or maybe it'll be Team Georgia.
Nike's gonna buy out Adidas at Miami.
Wow.
Okay, I'm just asking.
I'm wondering if Nike sees that as a worthy investment.
I don't.
Jordan, do you
shots
not realize that Miami? You forget what Miami as a brand is, right?
I haven't forgotten.
I understand you're from Clemson, and that's all y'all know is Clemson up there. But you do realize that you're not a bigger brand than Miami. You're not a bigger brand than Florida State. You're not a bigger brand than half the teams in college football.
A lot of good that's doing y'all. I'm saying, what does that matter?
9 times out of 10, 20 million companies would go with Miami, Florida State, or any other team other than Clemson. You do realize that, right?
Not right now. I honestly disagree with that right now.
Known. You guys are
wide known. Yeah, they're known throughout the world. Miami is. Yeah.
Thank you.
What was that? Oh man, T2Y, this has been fun, man. But I'm gonna head out, bro.
Man, this shit's been hilarious.
4 hours, man.
Hey, listen, Miami fans, don't hire Mario. Don't do it.
I'm gonna have to delete this live because I don't say too much.
Hey, Georgia, we're getting him, bro. This isn't just nobody.
Don't do it. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna have to delete that goddamn.
I have fun with y'all boys, man. I'll holler at y'all.
Delete all that shit.
Oh man! Shout out to Pope, man. Man,
don't do it.
It's a
Miami fans, trust me. Don't hire Mario. He's not the person.
We've been on this thing for 4 hours now. I think
apparently it's a done deal, Sarge. So if the world of make believe says it's a done deal, then it must be a done deal. So.
Hey, delete all that shit, man. His contract. Delete all that shit.
I don't know.
All right, y'all.
All right, man. Y'all be good. I'm out too. I had enough fairy tales for one night. So
We'll catch you. I'll catch you guys sometime in the week, or maybe on Saturday, on Sunday.
Yep. Be good.
All right, y'all. Well, everybody have a good night. Thank y'all for coming through. Go Canes.